Some new cards here, Mimi, from our friends at Sentinels.
We got the Zekken.
Oh,
we got
Cubert
and his friend. What's his friend's name?
I don't know. Little guy, little bro.
Oh, John quite talented.
Very nice.
Yes.
Indeed. Is that a bang?
That's a bang, yeah.
Okay.
Ascendant City shirt, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
And Apollo 10.
Scully was here at like 11:30 or something.
You're gonna bend it.
Oh, that's mine.
Crease.
That's mine.
Hello.
I'm selling this.
Let me open this card in the background.
Can't take these animals anywhere. Yeah, I swear. All right, let's take a look at talent predictions. What do we all think is going to pick up some dubs here today? And no surprise on the first game, but on the second one though, we got a little bit of a clash there.
It's such an honest prediction. 100%.
5 people voted for the MIBR.
A majority MIBR, but a good. I'd like to see a little more Leviathan prediction, honestly.
Hey, look, me and Wyatt.
Yeah, we really are on the same.
We really are knowers.
Lev.
Did Hamis watch my team?
I don't know what to say.
Is he in LA?
This
Or?
would be an insane upset.
Oh, he's in the stadium.
I'm leaving the team. I'm gonna.
Wow.
Guys, 99.
99.
Off-season Rossi was
He was in the 90s for sure.
And then Cloud9 dropped him, but he's back.
Okay.
All that matters is that he's here and he's playing now. And hey, screw it, right? Of course, we'll see him later on today. But folks, I think, it's time to get this show started, shall we? Because we got some great matches on the docket, right? We have G2 Esports taking on Furia. G2, of course, being the runners-up from Bangkok. How are they going to perform? And then on the other side of that, you got MIBR versus Leviathan. It's going to be a clash, and VCT America starts ahora.
Bunch of bozos.
Bom, jogar contra o G2 vai ser jogo que eles vêm muito hypado, né? Eles foram top 1 do Kickoff e top 2 agora do Masters, então vai ser jogo muito difícil.
Me and Rafa definitely have some history in the IGL matchup. We played against each other in Ascension when he was on Union.
This game should be fun.
Taking a 2-1 victory over him.
First one, I think G2's gonna take it
to the grand final.
2-0.
I'm excited
And
to get
then
another match.
next
I know
game,
he probably is as well. He wants his
it's
revenge.
probably
but
gonna
I'm
be
much better than
2-1.
the Ascension version of myself. So he's gonna be up for a
2-1
challenge.
MIBR. That's my
I don't
prediction.
think he can handle me again.
Acho que vai ser tudo de uma forma mais saudável, do jeito que a gente prefere jogar, por conta que
See how it goes.
eu já jogava com o Rafa.
The monster I opened yesterday morning.
Já é time que eu tenho mais
Yesterday morning, is it?
sinergia.
Yeah, yesterday morning.
E a
I just
sensação
took
que eu
it
tenho
now.
vai ser
Like, I'll just drink the
boa,
remaining
e a
now.
gente vai conseguir performar.
And let's go ahead and get this show started, shall we? Riot Games,
W intro.
put your hands together for G2 Esports.
Dogamo!
And of course, G2 coming out here with a lot of hype. That second place finish in Bangkok, but also being the America's winners, America's kickoff winners.
By the Gold 2 bundle.
And America's trophy to that list.
Absolutely. We've had this narrative, and rightly so, in Valorant, where teams that come back from deep runs at these international events oftentimes have a little bit of a downturn period. I don't expect that for G2. This is a nice match for them to just...
What in God's green earth is that, Jogamo? What is that?
That was foul.
Zoomed in on his tongue.
The Gold 2 bundle, they're calling crazy.
Oh, man. All right, well, let's go ahead and bring out their crowds. Riot Games Arena. Let us give some love to
Let's go! Furia! Furia? I thought they were called Furia.
Tall order for the squad, without a doubt. But you heard a little bit in that preamble before the match, right? A history between Rafa and Valen, right? And what they had done back then in the Ascension tournament. So
Oh yeah, these guys played against each other in
Sure,
Ascension.
but that still ended with the guard winning, going on to Ascend, becoming G2 now here in the Americas League. And for
Which team was Rafa on?
Task, having to fill someone into the shoes of MW Zera.
The Union. Oh, that's right.
America's best team on your stage one day.
Yeah, they've been dealt the worst cards possible. unusual. Like it's one thing to have like a late in the moment sub.
Yeah, the guard won this.
It's a whole other one to have this level of competition
coming up.
And we didn't really even talk about Heat. We didn't get a chance to, but I'm curious to see what he's going to be doing in this one as well.
Yeah, he came off of the best year in
Lotus Ascent. Oh, we get to see Ascent. Nice.
You would have thought that would have been a big upgrade for Furia.
Finally.
Yeah. He wasn't able to step up in kickoff. Maybe he can today when they're lacking some firepower from MW being gone.
Something interesting to note for G2, they didn't have a lot
Wait, how do I make a poll?
teams coming off of
Let me
their
see.
deep run at Bangkok to deal with these 2 map changes.
Yeah, how are they going to play
Okay, that did not work clearly.
Okay, but my point was they floated both of them.
Oh, there it
They
is.
left Icebox and Ascent open. They're willing to play either, and Ascent is what Furia picks into. Historically, Brazil loves Ascent. Historically, Furia pretty good at Ascent.
Who wins map 1?
G2 with Trent,
Lotus.
the best at it.
G2 or
But now
Furia?
he can't spam B main. Well, what's he gonna do?
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
a
and that's a heartbreaker, honestly, for me. You know.
Honestly, look, here's my question going into the maps today. Obviously, G2 sort of defined the meta. Jogmo had been playing so much Yoru, but if you have been watching his stream, the man only plays Waylay now. He is putting in.
Wait, really?
Okay, so do we think we're getting Waylay today, or is it already trolled?
He said on stream, I'm not playing in matches though. So I'm going to
Oh.
assume no.
The thing is, I bet he's going to be begging Josh to let him play at a map, and they're like,
Holy.
we just got second place with
Ora.
the jumps, and they're still good. We're going to probably run it back.
Maybe.
If there was a map to play it, I think Waylay is viable on Ascent, but when you think, would I rather
Look at
go
this
with
dude
Waylay or just have my
drinking
kill
Red
all
Bull.
and kill everyone? It's still
Well, I'm
a
drinking
On
Monster
stream
here.
as well, the only map that he doesn't like
SMH.
right now is Haven, but everything else he's cool with it.
Well, then that certainly.
Oh, these guys are hugging each other as if they've already won, bro.
You know, if they gave him a
I mean,
little
like, I
chance,
like the
to
vibes
be
though.
honest, you know, this matchup, great opportunity for them to kind of experiment with those things. But I also
It shows
think
character.
to a greater extent.
Wait,
and the point
Ja?
that you're saying here.
Word.exe?
G2 wants to make a statement. I think G2 has to make a statement here. Not to discredit.
Why do you have, like, a
by any
folder
stretch
open?
of the imagination, but I think anything less than like a 13.
Probably like
5,
TeamSpeak or
13,
something.
G2 would be like something where they want to dominate.
I mean, even if you just consider like the history of what happened last year with like Sentinels that went on to like win in Madrid, right, in Masters 1, they came back, lost those first few matches, and it was like, oh, it's fine, no, they'll obviously bounce back. But when there's only 5 weeks of season, 5 games, like that moves real quickly, so you can't, slow down.
Of course,
and let the present catch up to you.
Agent select here, no changes.
No Senti
from
double
G2's
controller.
Bangkok
Yeah, no
comp,
changes.
Which was very successful there. The Bridge Deo double
I wanna see
controller
Furia's
with
comp
the
though.
Yoru, super comfortable for them.
Yeah, and really, if they intend on making changes later, practicing some stuff behind the scenes to catch out.
Ooh, Neon Clove.
Weird.
Clove.
Double controller with the Clove.
Yeah, so Clove's smoke cooldown went up from
Double
30
initiator,
seconds to
double
40
controller.
seconds. They have an Omen next to it, which makes it a little better.
Yeah, and Clove has the worst smoke duration in the game.
I mean, it's
right?
basically
They
like a double
slower-
duelist.
less time to have the speed up when you use your C. I mean,
It used to like
this
play
is a-
duelist
this
at
is a
some
weird one
point,
to see a
right?
Clove pick.
And then also you have the fade with the breach, but lacking the
I think he
Teo, which
used to, like, play
traditionally,
duelist
the
at some
death ball
point.
with the breach Teo neon. So we'll
Yeah,
see
he
how
was a
that works
Jet
out.
main.
Well, folks, our
Jet
teams
Trace,
are ready to go, so let's go ahead and send it over to your
so it's
casters. For
understandable.
this one, it's a new duo that we're calling Baby Bren.
Baby Bren? What? Oh, Baby Bren. Bren. No sideshow.
I'll show you some pictures later of the Baby Brand, that little duo that's kicking off here. But let's get this game started, man. I mean, it's G2 versus Furia. These are two teams
Okay,
with very
W
opposite
casters today,
expectations,
though.
I think, for themselves heading into stage 1. G2 coming off the back of being finalists at Bangkok, one of our mass event, and Furia just looking to try and get that map win, essentially, right?
Just trying to win a single
trying to
map.
get wins on the boards.
Yeah, and I mean, it's going to be a tough ask as well, right? I think if you're G2, you couldn't have asked for a better opponent, all things considered, off of that grueling loss that you had. I mean, the trials.
I'm so happy we're gonna see Ascent, bro.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
Good.
Like,
And,
it's
and
not the
Furia,
same old
I mean,
maps like
everything's working
as
against them.
Bangkok, It's something different. Someone already tell him the maps.
Wait, we're gonna go OT. Why did I win? Oh no, dude. Why did I do this, guys? I should have fucking lost the round. Oh my god, pistol round is live, guys. I'm so stupid. No, you can grab Yoru decoys. Alright, guys, we got Yoru, Teho. Oh.
Okay.
So good on that duelist role.
Wait, actually, let's just watch it on the stream for a bit.
On the Furia side, oh my god, 3-site map with no Senti on either team. Who's trolling, me or them? No.
This guy's
Many
playing
ways to
comp,
play the
bro.
game, a lot of compositions that were tested, fleshed out. EDG playing this one. Yeah. Why not copy it? Save some time, and they're going to go for it straight into C. There's an open side. G2 willing to give this one up.
Yeah, and this is the benefit of G2's compositions and the chemistry that they have on these retakes. They have so much utility to flood in. They're so comfortable giving all this space. And with no one dropping early, Furia, they're going to have to press the issue.
Smoke in the face of Jonah P.
Oh.
Absorbs the flash up.
Wait, imagine Furia beats G2 2-0.
Play this retake now.
Just imagine.
Missteps, 5v5, and a full fight occurring off onto the flank here. Khalil needs to win that.
Nice,
fight.
Khalil.
Just that, okay.
Nice.
Positions here from Furia. They claim to the
Oh, wow.
site. They claim to a couple of bodies as well. G2.
Oh, nice try.
See if Trent can pick up these pieces.
No time though.
Making a decent go
3v1.
Confidence
NT.
on show. That's a 3-piece from
Wow.
Rafa.
G2's map pick, by the way.
And that's a strong start for Furia on the attacking side. I like the way that they approached the entire round, playing a nice contact style on C, sniffing out where the retake was being played, but it was the post plant for me, Bren, that was so interesting because everybody was playing in. Yeah, Khalil was holding the flank by himself, but they're clearly here to try to disrupt.
Okay, one sec.
I wonder now for G2,
Just changing the stream
they
title.
identified that already. If Valen knows, okay, they're playing on site, let's just bombard the entire site with all our utilities. That's what makes Teo and the Breach so powerful combined, but everyone is geared up towards A. It's going to be a brawl.
G2 offloading a ton of util off the rip here. It's not an eco round of their own, but guns in the hand of the Furia players will be able to navigate through most of it here. And G2, when they play this composition, they don't opt into these all-in rubble fights too often. They usually go for these re-clears a little bit later, but it's an eco round, throw some
Just
into the
down.
mix.
The beginning it says.
Try to catch anybody off guard right now. A pause to the round.
I mean, like, they didn't force, they're not doing the stinger force.
They don't want to let this one slip away.
But I think they'll do it on, like,
in front B. It's going to be a wrap
attack.
No one is looking here quite yet.
Like the second half, basically, not the first half itself.
A couple of eyes on it. Khalil is watching, but he's the one on 3 HP. Smoke's dropped down as well. Weak as anything.
Khalil will go down now.
Just waiting
Oh,
for the time to
never
strike
mind.
here.
I
Beautiful
lied.
precision by Khalil. Still in the danger zone though. His team just umming and ahhing for now as well. Salvos lay it down, push them back and away. Death by 1,000 cuts if you are G2.
Just have to go inside, right?
Make it nice and
This
awkward
point.
for Furia.
Any type of damage now would
Khalil
be good
escaped.
for the side of G2. That's why you see.
He's not even
Beef
using a
also
TP when
slowly
they
creeping all
open the
way
door.
back, rotating from that C site.
Like, get
They
away.
could get this Bulldog out of the hands of He.
Just walked away.
Maybe trying to isolate him here. Ah, he's too sharp. though.
NT.
Yeah. Locks onto it. They know exactly where Leaf was.
NT. All good.
In the general round here, so all navigated.
They got
quite
just
nicely,
one.
as we were saying. I mean, there could have been danger there when
Fine.
Furia were just going into the A rubble fight, but 4 survive.
Yeah, stuffing that first fight, and maybe this is what we're going to see in future rounds, the power of the Neon. You can kind of breeze past some of that utility.
Yeah.
But like you did say earlier, G2 play that more reactive, re-clearing type of style with the Breach and the Tejo. I'd be very interested in this bonus round to see what Furia can cook up. If they can catch G2 off guard, because they did save 4 of those rifles in the round, a Stinger on prize. And they're geared up towards B.
Exactly.
Stinger on prize, wait.
Bit of pace.
Oh, PR wise,
Up
very.
here. It's a nice little fault line, sets them up early.
I mean, yeah, imagine like,
Havoc straight in there.
imagine
Starts
Furia takes
ricocheting
like
this way and that.
bonus here.
Handshake and
Would be-
get these G2
that would be
players straight
insane.
back in for an attempt, potentially to flood straight back in.
Wow.
It's Furia who steps up to that
Stinger
challenge
gets up.
instantly with the trade
Gets
off
value.
once more and a triple phase. And it's
Holy.
Furia winning this out. To feed filled up with
Nah,
Ryan
no way.
entirely. And they're
Okay,
drenching the site in it on top of it. Leaf, he's left alone now in a 1v2.
Really has an outlaw though.
Players are low enough. Single shot with the outlaw. Can make someone off
We'll
this
pick
one.
up the Vandal now.
A rapid pivot here from these Furia players. Be able to get that open sight. Access to the A.
That's a new bundle.
Leaf did get an upgrade into this as well, so he can slowly creep in. I mean, he has been clutch in the past for this G2
What do you mean
squad.
upgrade, bro?
The star player in stage 1 for them.
He bought an
Saw
outlaw.
the work he could do on Chamber. I mean, any character doesn't matter. Is he ready to face Heat?
Oh.
No way. Reset.
Nice.
Rappers, watchful eye from on high.
Wow, Furia's looking good.
God almighty.
What
a
was
beginning
my
for Furia.
pick'ems?
This is 3
Forgot about my
rounds in a
pick'ems.
row.
I think I just
A
picked
phenomenal
G2
start, right?
against
You couldn't
Furia.
ask for anything better, and they caught G2 off guard. That's
Yeah,
going
I
to be the
picked
name of the
G2.
game if they want to get a map win or even a series win against this G2 roster.
And then
That
MIBR
pace,
against Leviathan.
That full pace towards that B site, just overwhelming everybody. The retake is something normally G2 are very good at, but a little bit of a slow start here from some of the lads on that squad.
It's a Furia team as well that, you know, there was a lot of interviews going around. I think heading into stage 1. Furia struggling to find their identity. The GM as well, Luke Zero was talking about. It was a translated interview, so maybe some pieces getting missed in it. But talking about how like he was kind of thinking that their issue was focusing more, you know, they needed to be focusing on their FPS fundamentals.
Moving the monitor right now.
Combos, and that was receiving the ire from a decent chunk of the community for good reasons. But I'm not seeing that here. It's good util to clear through.
Havoc streaking.
Making sure that they
he turned around and he was like about to start shooting at Prius. Prize, not Prius, Prize.
Yeah. Like I said, haven't dropped it since last year in a final. But yeah, you're totally right about the way that Furia are approaching this. It's not really this.
Hi Shreyas, were you talking to that? By myself.
As a more cohesive unit than what we see.
I mean, high hope.
And good ideas. I mean, even freezing rounds when they're up.
Hey, you didn't sleep, Hope? You're watching the matches, both the matches.
Some decent utility usage themselves on that B execute. Everybody is gearing up here towards that A. He took all that free space.
Wait, are you not my friend, Shreyas? The one that I'm thinking of?
With only sheriffs to the name, I mean, Jaw is going to have to hit some ridiculous shots here.
Let's catch that contact. It's a full line used off the back of it. All right.
I was working. Oh, okay, you are. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, wait, is this not Hope?
Down to just double digits there, and it's a quick shot to the brain from Havoc. Easing their way into the side
no?
Here,
what do you mean, no? Wait, are you not?
Nasty little two-piece.
Wait, one sec.
Those shots while he's at it, buying a bit of time and space for his team. And this is questionable by Furia. Time
okay, now I don't know if you're actually Shreyas, like my friend or not. You said no as well.
Going for the plant. Coverage from on high. It was necessary from Heat.
Okay, you are my friend. Fuck you,
a little bit scrappy, but it's around nevertheless.
I am no hope. Okay.
Planting the spike with 8 seconds left.
Diamond player, no hope.
I mean, he was smart. He kind of had a read on that. He understands.
Imagine being diamond, can't be me.
From site to site, trying to
wait, how I missed this round. What happened? Did G2 win this?
I think at this point we should see a timeout. Surely.
No way, G2 won this, right?
Calm things down a little
that?
bit. Get back into the swing of things.
Oh, it's no man. It's 4-0.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get that yet. Oh, we are.
Yeah.
There it is.
Good call.
G2 timeout. Perfect timing for Josh. Not wanting to let things slip away.
Good picks from Trent, the
sheriff.
sheriff.
Match back after that group.
Love you, bro. Love you to that.
Talking about. I mean, that's rent free in G2's head here.
Yeah.
Hey, you were working till now. It's Sunday, no?
There shouldn't be a lot of nerves coming into this opening matchup when.
Why are you working on a Saturday night?
Lopsided on paper, right? I suppose in terms of the groups, everybody's expecting Furia to not be doing too.
Are you like working on 6 days? 6 days a week?
So you would think confidence would be sky high, but when you have that upset of expectations, where Furia coming into this with almost nothing to lose, because everyone's expecting them to lose, it makes things a little bit different. Honestly.
Talking about skin upgrade, namaste. So who were you telling to?
If you're one of those players,
oh no, I was just talking to myself. Like I like in case someone comes here, right? Comes and joins the stream. I don't want it to look like there's nobody here for them to talk to. Like sometimes people just come to join a stream and there's nobody and they'll just leave. I don't want anyone to feel like that, so I just keep talking. I just like give commentary over the casters.
It's looked phenomenal. We haven't seen a level like this out of them yet, and yeah, it's
the caster said he got an upgrade.
Lotus is tend to be favored on the attacking
side. I said like, what do you mean upgrade, bro? He bought the outlaw.
I mean, it's forcing G2
I work 7 days a week, bro. What? Why?
Yeah, big rubble engagement.
I mean, like, do you have to, or like, do you like do it by yourself on your own? Oh shit! There's a huge ass mosquito in my room.
Just in case.
I mean, Furia, they just do not care at all. They're just full sending on that C site, using that.
Makes sense, yeah. I was like, were you on Discord when it's no.
Clearing out all of it. Rafa's going to get the plan to get an ult online on top of it. And this
I just keep yapping the entire time. Nice job. Oh no. Okay. Nice, Jonah. Oh, he's gonna ult. Bro, Hope, look at this star. Like, they're playing Clove and Omen.
Good connection, Jonah P. Trying to square up, trying to posture. And luckily, it's all in control from the rest of his team onto this side.
Oh, I saw Rafa.
Just down to Valorant and Jonah P. Side by side, but opposite sides of the map. And lovely.
Or on Twitch, yep, yeah.
Gotta call it quits and back away once
and I work as I want to. Oh, damn, bro. Wait, so you get OT for working on weekends?
Sick to watch if you're a Furia fan, especially doing this against G2. players that have been
Nice.
so dominant on this
Wow,
map with
bro.
Lotus.
Furia's looking good.
And they're ready for everything, even holding the flank. I mean, after the timeout, the call
Like
for
the
Jones
comp
was,
did not
okay,
look like
let's
it would
take more
work out, but
space
then it
towards
is
that
working
A-level
out.
side of the map, and if they go C, we'll get the flanks in. But they're ready for it. Whether it was the pistol
Double
round or
initiator
holding with
on
a
both
rifle,
sides
the
though.
proactivity
Like
and
our
just
ranked
awareness
teammates would never
overall
go
from
for like
Furia
double initiator.
has been the deciding factor of why they're up 5-0 in this matchup.
Bro, I played like a comp
They
game
do
like
look
yesterday
like
or
a
day
whole new
before,
team. I
and we
mean,
played
Main
double
Five was
initiator
the
on
key all
split
along that they
craft.
needed.
It was Breach
outside
and
voice.
KO
Yeah, we spoke about
for
it
no
earlier,
reason.
the outside voice that comes in and just makes everybody stay on the same page.
There's big shoes.
So ominous, yeah.
Place up MW's
Like
in terms of that
like
mechanical
I've never
ability,
seen anyone
but the
do
utility has
these
looked
two
great so
together.
It has, yeah. They've been
Like I think I've seen Omen Viper or Clove Viper by NRG.
This time,
I think this is something
they're
new.
just going to all back up, maybe re-clear some of that space at A. But look, off of that pressure alone, you're already seeing a little bit of rotations, a little bit of
Or maybe I'm
80
thinking
straight
about
from
it
the
wrong.
side
Like
of
I think
G2.
NRG did
Showing
Omen
a
Viper
B.
as well. I'm not sure.
That baby door area
I mean,
now, just going
Omen
back
Clove.
towards Trent.
I remember Sam
But you just
played
don't have
Storm
the
played
weapon.
Clove.
no. Just didn't have the
Yeah,
weapons
it was
behind
probably
Cheeky Pete maybe as
Clove
well.
Viper.
Util's gonna be
And
pushing them
it's like
back
John
anyway.
playing Viper.
Forcing the respect out of them.
Close practically do. Yeah, that's what I was
One of the
saying.
prior rounds of Furia when they were
Like
taking it
Heat used to be
cautiously,
like a Jet
G2 were
and
willing to
Ray's
show a
main
bit of
earlier.
disrespect. You can see them already pushing out a
Used to be a
C-mount.
chamber main as well, so
Yeah.
makes
Why not
sense
run
for
a
him to
half
play
buy?
push
Risks
slow.
need to be taken.
They're slowly surrounding them right now. I mean, if Furia
So
doesn't
Havoc is
speed
the
up here
guy
and actually
who
take the side,
like had 0 kills or something.
Dangerous.
He went 0 and
That's
14 or
nice.
something
By
on threes
Khalil.
at one
Gets a
point.
handle off onto the flank as well. Cutting up into the corner.
And now
JP
he's
can't
playing the
quite
duelist
get the
role.
second he was
It's
looking
insane.
for.
I think he was like filling for someone.
2v4 and just
Like he used to play KO.
not on point. He eager to take that
Oh,
engagement.
Trent, holy.
It's beautiful in the
Wow.
moment from Trent. He almost makes magic out of it.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
Heat was still
Trent's been
alive
the
now,
only one
man.
on the side of G2 that hasn't really looked flat so far. I feel like it's a very, very slow start. I mean, not even
what happened to G2 by the way? Yeah, I have no idea.
aim duels in. It just seems like everyone's caught off guard.
Like after Masters, this is the first showing that we're seeing of them.
From the side of G2, Furia,
They're not looking very
they
hot
ready
right
to
now.
play today.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone looks.
Then
like
again,
they
I
want it
think
really
I think
bad.
like they'll slowly
You can
heat
just tell
up
by the
like
way that
map
they've been
2 and stuff.
maneuvering around the map. That aim is on point. I'm just not quite
When
sure
they're in
what
finals,
G2
yeah,
are gonna do.
exactly.
tried
They lost
everything,
to
it seems like.
T1.
I feel like it has to be the star duelist here.
And straight away, I mean, they put the operator into Jorgamo's hands, but he's trapped. Rocking a
Oh.
hard place, trying to get the
He
hell
had to
out
use
of there,
both
trying to
the
find some
TPs.
Supplementary fire. It's just through the smoke, it looks like. So,
Of course, Havoc
the
saw
angles.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like G2 is like
Proactively now in front
they'll like
B.
start to heat up slowly.
We'll see Heat, so now you have to be aware of a potential pivot from this A mount default. But G2 looks like they just want to play retake on that A site.
Oh, wait, they have breach all?
What is
Oh, yeah, they have
that?
Jonas breach all. Oh,
Go get
nice
the
shot.
hell out of here, Heat.
And with that one pick, the entire map is open for play now. Tap of the door as well after that kill. I mean, G2 have no idea what Furia are cooking up right now, and Heat is a human drone in this moment.
It's calling
my
them C
goodness.
or what?
Needs to be some clearance.
Holy.
Question marks across the map here because, like you said, G2
I mean, they're gonna use Jonas ult either way, no matter which side they go
just for
to.
a bit of that information. Now, Heat
They're gonna just
have
play
led this
offside
thing all
and
the way
like
into C. TP with a spike in hand. This is
play
gonna
for
get himself
Jonas
onto the
ult,
side with control of
retake.
it, so they'll be able to get the plant down.
Or Ja ulted as well.
Valen could be a playmaker. Needs to catch this kill here with him versus
Nice.
Prize, and Prize just takes his head clean off. Dimensional drift. It's in again. It's on a rapid play.
Oh, he
Just with
still
the
has
operator
an
in
op.
hand, there's not really too much he can do. Armageddon.
Calted there on
Blazed
the
away
other
as well. It's going to be paving a path
Oh,
straight
he does that.
forwards.
Wow.
And to a crawl. It's what
Holy
G2
combo.
do best. Util combos, ults on ults. The Nightfall is going to be offloaded. An attempt to upend.
Oh, I
the
thought
side
Price was gonna
control,
die
but this
there.
time G2 have got their way.
I thought there was like he was able to like see like a
Slow siege from
Excel.
left, tucked up onto
Nice
the corner.
Price.
Shots are still hitting. Rattled off.
Oh, Trent ace.
Inside. Trent's on for a 4-piece, potentially the ace round to the corner. Prize has just taken out Jorgamo. No surprises, and Trent's left to do it all. Stick of a half is necessary.
no. Nice try.
But he's not going to be able to get it done.
Wow.
Clutch for Prize.
Furia's looking too good right now.
Newcomer into this Furia
Valen,
roster.
Trent are OG. Yeah, Valen, Trent,
Essentially,
and
not
Jonapi.
even by potentially choice
All
of
they're
Furia.
the
I mean,
guard
they were
core.
looking for an initiator replacement.
So like
He
this
had
guy, right,
opted to
Rafa,
Prize 'cause he had a
he
visa,
used to be the Union's IGL, and they played against each other. Oh, look at this! This is what he shot. Yeah, so like Rafa, he was the Union's IGL, and they played against the guard in like 2023. So like there's a little bit of like
is just
history between them.
outshining the strategy of G2. We saw the protocols in
The
a
Union
tournament.
lost
If it was
in
retake A,
2023
we would have seen the same breach
to
combo
MIT, I
with
think.
that Taeho ultimate combined. This time around, it's at that C, and we get
And then MIT versus the Guard was the
was
finals.
too strong from the side of
And
Furia.
MIT
It's the
back then,
second
I
time
think
out
they
now
had John
for
QT.
G2. I mean, this is it. You got to dig deep if you want to bring this one back. This is your map pick. You are
The Guard, right? Yeah.
you're world beaters on this map.
Josh
You even
was
took out
the
T1
coach back then as well, I think.
in Thailand.
Something's going to miss.
For the Guard as well.
Second timeout now for G2. You can feel it's the panic button essentially at this point. You're in the first half, and I mean it needs to be the
7-0 is crazy
rounds in a
though.
row here for Furia on a map where G2 have been dominant at. When the expectations could not be more different. I mean, we went into this series.
I mean, didn't T1 beat
nice easy one, like a nice warm
G2 on Lotus?
Everyone thought that. Exactly. Get back into stage 1, and for Furia, they're just looking to get that map win on.
Oh, never mind.
Then
G2 beat
Rossi
T1
isn't just
13-5.
a bunch of mercenaries coming in.
This is
to play
insane.
with them because they didn't have their visas in time.
But here we go. It's
Valen, Leaf, Jaw need to pop off.
Can
Like, start to shoot. Shoot back.
From the Taeho and Breach.
Oh, Havoc's blinded up though. His missiles at his feet, another fault line is delayed. It's that second wave and hit, and look.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The spray control.
Wow.
Miraculous.
So this Furia team is like so coordinated.
Yes, it was the weaker buy
Like playing so well.
but
Leaf was from C9, yeah.
it's pure confidence on display.
He used to
now.
be on C9.
I mean, just bullying G2. Straight
And
up
yeah.
bullying them.
He used to be their
Utility
duelist as well
behind these fights
at
for
one point.
Furia has been so impressive, though,
Like till they got
for a
Jaw.
team that, you know, kind of relied on
Till they got Jaw.
contact
Before
style
Jaw,
and just
IC
aim
joined
duel at kickoff.
G2.
Last player standing.
They've done their due diligence in.
Oh, they certainly have.
Wow, he
I mean, this is just a sweep.
is like basically playing like a sentinel though.
8-0
He's
against
like playing
G2.
front B,
Yeah,
like
you're kidding me.
trying
I mean,
to take
this is-
space B,
This is a Cinderella
late
story.
lock. It is basically
Still
playing
at
like
the
a
top,
cipher
10-4.
with Clove.
Prize, the newcomer. He's right there with them. But look at the follow-up utility. I mean, even the Breach C as well, the paranoia, everything. And then the trading is on point. What a change of
Like
pace, too,
their
because
their
traditionally
util
in
is
the
so
eco
good.
rounds for
Furia's
Furia,
util
they've
right now
kinda
is
been a
so
little
good.
bit more cautious, kind of been seeing if there's been any type of aggression.
I'm off,
this
bro.
time.
See you.
Just
Good night.
taking
Good
the
night,
fight
Hope.
Straight against those weaker guns.
By
And
the
seeing
way,
this operate from Joshua
next game
can actually
at
get some value this
6:30,
time
no,
around.
This is 4 players.
at 5:30 is between MIBR and Leviathan.
In his track, still
Aspas was on Leviathan, right? So now he's gonna face against Leviathan. And Rossi is back on Leviathan. I mean, Verno's on MIBR, Rossi is on Leviathan. That's going to be fun.
Trent. Have to see what
It's
he
gonna
can
be
do.
really like
Ball's
fire
gonna be
banger
dropping
match.
soon enough.
Crazy. Yeah,
Pause called for.
that match is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, and with Leaf taking all this
Aspas and Verno. Verno's on like a Brazilian team. He doesn't have an issue because he didn't even come on NRG. So it doesn't matter if they're like speaking in a different language.
Back and forth. Hope he doesn't get timing. The re-clear of the drone will give good info now, though.
Yeah, he spots
Sheesh,
you
have
know
fun. Thank
exactly
you,
where
thank you.
most of the players are going to be holding, but
Good night.
of the
Sleep well.
essence, Ball goes up though as they're trying to take the refight there. It's a bit of mis-coordination communication there. Open door, straight in through into the site now. Smoke dropped down. It's up to Valen to put a stop to this one.
Oh, I didn't realize
30
it
seconds
smoked
left.
off.
30 seconds left.
So much utility still on the play for Furia. When this fault line's going to come out, you have the
We have an
Breach C as
aftershock,
well.
yeah. You can just stun it and like
Could be the
aftershock
human drone
drop,
to
right?
actually
Yeah.
in here as well.
Aftershock's good. Any foresight here with Khalil being
Oh,
dropped
wow.
smart, a bit of spam straight into the
Plan,
smoke.
bro.
This is good from G2. It's what they needed in the moment here. It's uncomfortable now. Only 8 seconds remaining.
Nah,
Attempt to
they're
clear
they're
this
trolling now.
pesky problem. The Valen is.
They're trolling, they're
This is
trolling.
desperation, and there's no time
No
left to
way.
wait. Trent all just needs to play his life, and it's a round.
Oh
Has
wow.
eluded them up until this point, but
Yeah, he
finally,
should have just
under the
stuck
belt.
the plant there. I don't know why he got off.
And it's all because of Valen, honestly. The way that he played around his smokes towards that A site, Omen TPing in the back of site, getting all the way to drop. He delayed
Like,
so much time
Valen
on
didn't
that
even kill
clock.
like the planter, right?
Leaf winning the head-to-head against Khalil as well. So finally, some signs of life for G2. They were losing that flank battle every single time. Maybe now confidence getting back into their hands. I mean, he's even shocked that they won the round, which is craziness. But yeah, Valen, the IGL stepping up huge for G2. Right when they needed it the most.
I think
They
Valen,
can string
not
back a
Valen.
couple
Leaf
more
was like
rounds together,
surprised that
give themselves a shot
Rafa
on
got
that
him.
attacking side. That's all
Not
could
that they
ask
won
for.
the round.
Alex
Oh,
gotta be careful here.
140.
That's 140.
Yeah, he's tagged up
Straight
pretty
to the
bad.
chest.
It's
He's gonna
done.
offload the ult.
C is close now.
It's very interesting too because now
They could actually
it feels
re-hit it.
like you're so weak.
He's
and
10
you know you got
HP.
tagged. They could just smother you, spam
Late
smoke,
re-hit
any
fake A,
utility
late re-hit
you
C.
could drop, but it's not going to be the case. It's going to be a fight towards this A side of the map. A lot of util being exchanged.
The tangle out towards it. It's a good flash as well though. Valon set up nicely. Nearsighted, stun at your feet. It's getting a bit awkward, but still G2 maintaining control and watchful positions and a watchful eye of Jorg.
Anti-heat.
No more funny business from Heat. He's been slipping into all sorts of
Ooh,
gaps.
nice.
Double hold this one all the way up. One left to stand. It's just Prize up against it.
Oh.
But yeah, making a nice and awkward. Trent is not.
I like Furia has like the infinite money glitch.
Second one up, building it up, and if they get 4,
like Rafa has like 6.7k, bro.
you ever think it might be enough?
Yeah, it's doable. Attack side, Lotus, you know, you have the double controller, you can, you know, manipulate rotations like Valon likes to do, but this time, again, ready for everything. The Heat's not getting away with those shenanigans of going solo contact style on the opposite side of the pack. They're more aware now, G2, of that style, that 4-1 approach. So util for util was one this time around for G2. Furia
they got 2 rounds and they called for a timeout.
Maybe just trying to cut out some of that momentum that G2 is starting to accumulate because that was a clean round that they just won.
At this point, it feels like to me though that G2 have got a bit of a read in terms of how Furia want to play.
Yes.
Like you said earlier, I mean, they're catching the Heat lurks as well. A lot more of these fights that are occurring. It almost felt early on like G2 were just getting pulled into the fights constantly, trying to always reclear their space when you can just let Furia run down the clock. They're not really
So like when I'm watching the game, right? And when I'm actually playing Premier, when I was playing Premier.
The thing is,
wait, Hope I still here?
So decorated. They've been through like
I don't think
every single
so.
type of scenario you can envision.
Yeah, so like
one of the most decorated
when you're
teams in
watching
Valorant
the
right
game,
now.
esports,
I mean,
and like they take like a 1-minute timeout, it looks like it's a long time. Like when you're actually playing Premier and like you're planning the strat for like the next round,
I mean, I'm remembering
it's like insane. It's like it goes by so quickly.
10-2 comeback.
Yeah.
Heretics beat them 10-2 on their attack. They come back on Ascent defense, win it out. I mean, they have grit. That's for certain.
Oh, instant missiles will break this from baby door.
But it looks like there's going to be a neon towards this A side of the map. Maybe some faint utility towards C. Ah, Furia.
It's very
really
slow.
Slowing down the pace. Still showing the Prowler at C, though, trying to get Heat to get all that free space. Maybe you can take a 1v1 as the main pack of players take this fight against Trent.
Oh. They should push trouble actually. Nice.
Can't quite win that fight out as well. Dodging and juking.
Nice.
That is just instinctual by Havoc.
Wait, Jonah's already using the smite hammer.
Earns him that reward.
And like earlier today, during like the T1 Zeta game, Syota from Zeta was like using the smite vandal already.
And run down that clock. So
like I think like these guys already have it in game in the tournament, so
and this
tournament
G2,
client.
It's going to be so hard. So much is riding on the 1v1s.
A 3v5 is the first one to be taken.
1 HP though.
But unlucky there for Prize. Maybe but Heat is right behind you. And guess what? Oh, leaves Lucky to be alive.
Nice. 1 HP, literally 1
Why
HP.
not? You got to try and remove some of these
I mean
promos,
2.
but it's a rapid go ahead. G2, they call for it. Paranoia.
On your right, bro.
What
are you looking at?
Count G2 out, not just yet.
You have a teammate in 3. Why are you stunning 3?
Onto this diffuse on top of it. That's half.
What is Rafa doing?
Out and wide. And there's that attempt as well. Finally swinging through.
Oh, I think he was stunning for. He was stunning for Khalil.
Just the numbers game at that point for Furia. I mean,
like outside door.
Heat almost did some whiffing right there, but it's just too tough. Too many angles to look at. When that neon ultimate is popped, I mean, you could just shoot it anywhere in that smoke. You know you're going to connect on somebody.
Oh wow!
Look at that entry against
it's a lucky
Havoc,
shot.
like you said. I mean, G2 have been breaking that door most of the rounds here on their defensive side. So why not take some pop shots there? You might get lucky, and they did just that. You get the numbers advantage. Press the issue A.
9-3.
The focus.
Yeah.
It's 10-2. It's pretty much GG, honestly.
I
feel like it'll be GG if it's 10-2. Oh, he saw him.
Off and around to the side. That's a good connection.
Can't paranoia anymore.
How do you choose to refight this one? It's been slowed down. Waiting for the timing. Hold on.
Nobody's watching 3 after opening the door. No way.
That's what the team needed. The IGL to step up.
I love the reactive
Nobody's
as well
holding 3 after opening the door.
Yeah,
that's crazy to me.
But this is what we know G2 to be. Multiple steps in their protocols. I think Heat actually caught a glimpse.
Only both controllers are alive now.
Trent there on the fallback. I mean, 2v5 would be ridiculous to close
still
out the
smoking
half.
it.
such a tough ask. See if anybody.
Is he Jaw? Did Jaw see him?
Yeah, it's looking unlikely though.
Spike's so far away now. I mean, I think Jaw also saw him on a jiggle as well.
Yeah, he jump spotted, right?
But yeah, Valen, the IGL, he's been stepping up huge in these rounds. I mean,
Valen's
he was
ace.
negative, I think, 6 or 7 at one point. Now he's 11 and 11 on the scoreboard.
Potential ace on the cards as well if you can find this one. Hunting.
Oh, he's got it.
Sniffing out heat. Caught the timing as well. Back
Nice, Valen.
there
Good
it
job.
is. iBuyPower
Well
ace
played.
here. Giving away $100 in Riot gift cards and $100 in iBuyPower rewards with every single ace. Make sure you follow iBuyPower on socials and using the hashtag.
Okay, they're giving away
ace.
what?
I mean, Valen, he stepped up, he stopped the bleeding. Who other than the IGL?
Did he say
who
they're
wants
giving
the
away
most?
$100
Now, GT, they still have a
value
chance, but a lot is
gift
gonna be
card?
riding on that pistol round, and Furia, with the way that they've been looking mechanically in this series so far, might pose some big problems.
If they come into this one well prepped as well. It's at round 13 that all eyes are on, and we're going to be finding out just how they handle it.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600.
Where are they giving away?
Only on Verizon.
I didn't see anything on their socials. Or like their Twitter, at least. Oh, here. Unlock your ace. Sorry, this promotion isn't available in your region. Okay. Vertical equivalent of Horizon. A skin bundle, a type of candy, the vertical equivalent of Horizon. The fuck, bro? Cat time. Oh, this is actually nice. This one's nice. Look at this. It goes well with the music also.
The second half is going to be underway here. Round 13.
Medio
Pistol
tempo.
Round. All eyes upon it because for a team like G2, with an abundance of experience that they've been in positions like this before. They've been down and out. For Furia, honestly, the impetus for them, I think, is going to be trying to lock up this pistol round. Make sure you don't give any ins whatsoever for this G2 squad. Despite the scoreline being 9-3, there's a reason we're layering on this much respect under the name of G2.
Yeah, you have to put the nail in the coffin here if you're Furia. This pistol round win is so massive for them to close out their first map.
Let's go G2.
Of this year's VCT.
I mean, actually, even if Furia wins,
Now,
I'll be
this
happy.
composition of G2,
Like,
they're gonna
NA
play
will
slow
become like
approach a
more
lot,
competitive
to
if
understand
Furia's
where Furia
beating like
liking to
G2.
use that
Imagine.
breach utility, where that neon might be.
Imagine a universe where Furia beats
Leaf.
G2.
It's the sole person holding all this
Like,
space
actually
at
so
A. There's
good.
3 members that are looking to
9-3
get access
cost?
from the
No.
side of Furia. I mean, if
No 9-3
G2 even
cost.
make an inkling of sound towards the C mound, I think you're going to see a fast speed up from the side of Furia to get a quick flank. The fault line does come out to take all that C mount control, but look, it looks like G2 are so scared of a trap play.
Yeah, and you can see it, like the top, the bait out.
Hmm.
As you mentioned, very worried
It's
about
not
the
peeking
potential
though.
of it with Furia's composition. Leaf spots
Ooh.
it, catches the contact with the Prowler on top of it, so he knows there's at least
Oh, they're
two
coming back towards A now.
forward in that position
Had to
towards
fall
A
back.
Rebel. The call is made now by G2, making their way back over. Creeping and crawling though, up behind the wall, and now an explosion of
They're
util to make sure
trouble.
they can clear up A Rebel, take
Wait,
control of
Balance
it.
still towards
At
C
the
though.
40-second mark.
Brent,
Are they gonna run
have
back
done their
now?
homework right here. They baited out so much of that utility, and now they get to go second. Delaying even further. I mean, that time is running down.
What are they doing
low,
here?
30 seconds. It will be a pivot towards
Oh,
this
they're gonna
B
go
site.
B.
For the side of G2, a good call, but is Rafa
Aftershock?
utility here to delay for long enough to flood in?
Oh, he already
Definitely
used his
slows it
Aftershock,
down,
but he
catches the
doesn't
bullet
have
into the head
Aftershock
as
pistol down.
part of the process, but Trent are going to be able to get a plant down. Just enough time
Still has
to
one
get
flash
first one,
though.
and call is made to step forwards as well. Take
Nice.
control of a bit of these avenues out
This one
towards
has been
B, making it a
got
bit
us.
less uncomfortable here for G2. Paranoia
4v4.
is primed. Valen is holding this one ready, and as soon as they see it, Utah
Oh.
flying forwards, and Jorgamo, he bites.
W, not
pounces
gonna lie.
straight onto his prey.
Nice job.
This guy is now
Heating up.
unleashed.
Just heating up slowly.
Prize reveals his hand with just that haunt. Takes up control of this
nice
one,
heat.
Trent being taken out. Hold on. Main
oh, and oh wait, what?
Being cleaned up ever so slightly, but Prize has got a task still yet to do.
He doesn't have enough bullets though.
He doesn't know where these players are at all. Joe to take that point, take that contact, and a pistol round win now for G2.
Like he shot like 7 to 8 bullets and we only had like 5. That would be like one click of the mouse and it's already over.
Into all that C mound utility.
The frenzy. Like 13 bullets, right?
On this A stack. I mean, I thought they painted the picture perfectly in their head, but the proactivity in the post plant is what the difference maker was. Jogamo getting really active in this round with that utility.
Nice.
Once they take control of all that water space, you saw Valen primed and ready with that paranoia to set up Jogamo. And if he starts getting on a heater right now, I mean, he's one of the best duelists in the world. It will be an A default here. Another 4-1.
Well, they've stacked A actually.
4 players
this is
Furia,
good.
So
only heat on C.
Danger.
Leaf is holding for flag, C flag.
Some of it. They're not making any noise. They're worried, of course, about
I don't think they're gonna leave now. Like, I don't think Heat's gonna leave C.
And this is the cool thing about the Yoru.
Surely he doesn't leave C, right?
Bait out stacks like this with your clone, with the fact that you can use your TP.
Crash fades.
Yeah. Gets the second one back up though. Tap of Udor to see some reactions. It is that paranoia.
Yeah, no way. He saw him pixel. Wow, job. Just like that, he's back.
Handing all sorts of Jogamo. There's an orb as well. Why not pluck it off the floor?
Just like that.
For the bonus round. But this is the danger.
Easy
we
3K.
were talking about. You cannot count a team like G2 out. You already know they're going to be cooking up all sorts of ideas for their bonus round on how to use the dimension.
You're trying to go down to the spike,
get
right?
the most out of it for the next.
Oh yeah, which strat are they going to pick out of the big playbook that they have? I mean, it could be any single one of them. That's how deep their strat book runs.
They're all going to fall back and it's going to go down to the spike.
What a good default from G2. I mean, we set it up perfectly. They needed to sniff out if there was a stack. I mean, and there was. But Jogamo just holding his ground, holding his angle with that Guardian. Hitting every single shot.
Oh, he's near railing.
Almost like Furia on the back foot. It feels like there's been complete control over the entire.
Hey, will he even die to the spike there?
In these last 2 rounds, and yeah, it's still early in this half. But if Furia start to get active and G2 win based off of that, I mean, you're running dry on what you can do to close this map out.
Yeah.
He broke the door and helped him.
And it feels a little bit odd, right, that we're talking about this as a concept when it's 9 to 5. You'd think we would be talking about, you know, Furia, okay, well, G2's in a lot of trouble, but the trouble is it's the caliber of G2. We're going to go on a bit of a glazing sesh, aren't we? Because we've seen what this team can do in the past. They're composed. They know what it takes to win from spots like this, and Furia really quite new to it, honestly, in terms of being able to close out maps.
Maybe this A fight can be what it takes to win this gun round for Furia. Get ever so slightly closer. But I mean, G2, they're just so ready for this. They're so reactionary. Okay,
one sec, let me
use the fault line. We heard Neon. We saw the paranoia. We're going to take space elsewhere. I do like the clove smoke at the same time from the side of Furia, though, to delay that C mount control. But there's that dimensional drift that you were speaking about. I mean, this is getting so much info.
It is. It's cleared the way all the way out through C mount. He's going to look to see if he can avoid it, but I think, yeah, just spotted by Jogamo. It's hot on his heels.
Wow.
Side control be
easy side, free side.
Deep flash on top of it. Here's the plan from Jonah P. He needs to be a defense in order, but he's got it onto the corner, so the spam's not hitting. But Furia do have 5 alive, ready to set up now. A lot to clear, though.
Yeah, I mean, now we get to see, are Furia good in the retake? Do they have the correct set of protocols, the correct set of utility to flush all these players out that are in mount?
Doors open.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Top leaf, my God. It's target practice. The doors opened up wide here with a double face. Off through into the back of the site. Still, time is ticking, and guess what? Util held out into these hands, but Util does not care when there's gunplay. Into the hands of Havoc.
Oh, wait. Oh, and
he just can't quite do it, man. He did manage to get half as a potential win con prize with the tap.
Wow, nice try.
Trent with the swing.
Hey, did Baby J leave the team?
Just too much utility. I mean, this is the benefit of running the Yoru.
Oh, he's left and joined another team.
For free. They didn't have to invest anything else into that. You had everything for the post plant. And at the pace that Furia were doing that retake, it doesn't matter.
David said that on
shoot everybody in the head. The Tejo missiles are going to be enough. The breach C from Joda P is going to be enough.
That time delay, right?
For a second there, I thought I almost closed OBS.
No, it was way too slow.
Nice, boys.
If you're Furia, you're
Oh.
gonna have to do a fast flood.
What are they doing opening the door on me?
Okay.
The confidence is back in the hands of Leaf and the rest of G2 as they take a little bit more space here at that A site. That Viper wall
Havoc has a
so
Bucky
much
and
to safely want you to walk up, clear out these angles.
I mean, Havoc has a Sheriff and Heat has a Bucky, really?
Wait up. Okay, I mean, delayed with the paranoia and Juggernaut. That's what you're talking about earlier.
Makes more sense to have the Bucky on the Neon, right?
Ability to play forwards, straight back to safety.
What are they doing?
Even those Teo missiles used by Trent right there.
Wow, nice.
That's a
Big.
nasty one.
Go get the gun.
I don't know how he did that.
Yeah,
Honestly,
he's
with a
pulling that one
stinger.
out.
Are you kidding me? This is the best gun in the game.
Apparently.
I mean, with the
Surely we go get the gun, right?
It kind of feels like you're smothered.
And I guess
42.
it's
you
too
kind
far.
of have to send it A. That's why you see rotations on the minimap right now from Furia. It's going to be a stack here. A lot
They're not out yet.
On Leaf
I mean, they're out.
Try and find these. I mean, there's so much util up into your faces.
Wow.
He bounces
Wow.
his Khalil off into the side as well. That's that 1-2 punch and that combination. But Leaf, he's right back at you. Straight in through the back of the side. He's making sure you can salvage this entire operation. And Trent still needs to get this plant down.
No.
Squared up to the fight. Heat.
Get. Oh, he only has a Bucky.
And a classic in hand. He's looking.
And just walk out.
Takes the swing, takes the fight. They know exactly where he is, though, and Leaf. That is pure composure.
Nice try.
Rifle in
Good pick,
hand.
though. Good eco.
Swatting away the Furia players.
Wasn't Italian eco, but
And
yeah.
if Leaf gets taken down there early
Not
on
bad.
by somebody in that broken door area or somebody flanking, I mean, that is not able to happen. The fact that he's the sole guy running through main while everybody else is going through door is what gets him these free kills to get the trades on site that were necessary to close out this round. I mean, just protecting the spike planner as well in this moment.
Neptune Phantom,
Huge
huh?
step up. Back-to-back impactful rounds for Leaf. And it's the last time out now from the side of Furia. Nothing really working for them. Yeah, they found Valon in that moment, but that's kind of like a one-off.
9-3 cause, actual 9-3
like
cause.
most of the time,
They're at what?
G2 would have been favored, Valon would have been favored.
6-7?
So
Yeah.
this is the comeback.
It is.
I mean, this is tough now.
How many
for
Leafs
Furia.
just
All of a
led the
sudden,
way? What?
You were up, what, 8-0 at one point or 8-1? The score is now 9-7.
This guy even typing in chat.
Now in your brain, you just feel like you can't do anything right.
Just string of rounds. This is the most important one here for Furia.
But
investment with the buy.
And what can you really do though? Are you gonna, try to change the pace, try to just full run it down against G2? You can't really do that because they have protocols in
I like
place
the
now.
tables,
We've already
bro.
seen that. That was the table
Imagine
that
having
I
that
was
table
talking
at
about
home.
earlier off the tap of the door. I mean, Trent had a protocol.
The one that they're using on
for the tap
stage.
of the door. They do. I mean, come on.
Probably an expensive ass
What are
one
we
because it
talking
has
about
like
here?
lights and everything.
Such high level play from G2 on this attacking side to crawl back into things.
Furia at least do have potentially a Nightfall to work with here. Looks like in terms of the stack of the bodies. Doubled up out towards C-Mound. One way in their face. Havoc is looking to try and take that fight as Flash is. Straight up G2.
Did I see him?
Disrespect.
Oh, I saw him now.
Juggernaut, he's straight back to safety.
What are we doing? What are we
TP
doing here,
back.
Havoc?
They were looking for that pull of util.
Oh, he TP'd out.
Forcing Furia to reveal their hands in a defensive setup. And guess what? We're going to go the other way.
Yeah, and now all you really have to use on that retake is that Fade Ultimate, like you said. So a great bait out of utility from the side of G2. The
Nice.
Yoru and the Omen.
Good thing
so much
Havoc is
value
not
there in
like
that
getting
area, and they want to double dip back into this.
too excited and like
Havoc
pushing,
hasn't left.
No. He might have to be.
pushing for flank.
A stalwart defender of the site. An opening kill here from Havoc would really do them wonders. So much to account for though, and there it is.
Oh, good thing it was a clone. It wasn't Jaw.
Has to respect that space and give it up here with 45 seconds left. Leaves holding off to the side.
Is he gonna TP in?
And it's the right call, but I think it was heard.
He doesn't even have the paranoia though.
He for sure heard some running back, but I mean, everyone's still here stacked at
30
C.
seconds, doors opened up. He's gone around, he's cleared the space.
Wow,
here, so
look
now
at
we have
this, they're
Furia
going
aware
A.
of this. Different kind of
Nice,
challenge now.
good blind to
It's all clear.
slow.
Doors open wide, that's going to be sending out that paranoia. He's the one who's going to put a stop to this one. There's only 17 seconds left. Salvos.
On your right.
Gaps to play in.
On your right.
Nightfall on top of it. It's all going to be layered. Furia, they can put a stop to this here and now, but it comes
Nice.
down to the shots. Comes down to that firepower. G2
They got the
still
plan
committed,
down.
still sticking it.
Nice.
Transfer of
Oh.
prize to pit drop down. Last line of defense here.
No way.
Weaving in and out.
Yeah,
into
he's
the
gonna die as well. He's gonna push and die now.
1v1. Him versus Heat.
Oh, he could actually like smoke himself and go. Oh, he doesn't know he's in.
And he's got to try and sniff this guy out entirely, but Leaf is already back to safety.
Tree.
Drops his way back. So much to clear. It's a game of timings, and Heat is not favored.
Nice try. Just save the gun, honestly.
I'm still ticking. Smoke dropped, blooms, blossoms, damage.
Wait! Wait, he got it! Well played. Well played, Heat.
Entire way through that Viper's pit. But
Wow.
this might be the power of the clove that Furia needed. This is why they're putting heat on this character, is because he can play like a duelist. He can clutch rounds out like this for you. And I mean, Leaf, he's had so much impact in the last 3 rounds. But what more can he do? It has to be more players stepping
Good timeout, I guess.
for him in this moment.
Not a total
Ran down
waste.
way too low for G2 to get comfortable on this site. And Prize, the newcomer to this Furia
Let's
roster,
stray from Prize
he's
there.
looked great so far. That transfer.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was this mechanically talented when,
And
when I was
7?
watching him play on 2G.
No.
He's sitting at the top, 16 and 11.
16 and 11, and we were talking about it. Big shoes to fill, but so far, stepping up despite these big heroics of G2. And Furia, they finally break that momentum that G2
If
were
who was
just
on
brewing
2G?
up.
He's been
16
playing
and 11.
So on the edge here at
Is
this
it Prize
B4.
who's
I mean,
16
look
and
how
11?
aggressive he's playing, but another bait of utility
I didn't know
from
Prize
G2.
was on 2G.
This time, nobody taking any chip damage whatsoever. But already look at the mini-map. Players on Furia are moving towards that A site. Everything
Leaf
that
has
G2 has
walked
shown
up.
so far has been like the previous round. Are they going to use that to their advantage?
Jogged straight in there, man.
You missed him.
Oh, he missed the corner potentially, but he's going to be spotting this at least. He knows it from the UI. 2 players spotted out. It's given a feel like this could be setting up for a bit of a B here, but the rest of the players
No.
to A. Pivot options available. Khalil
Still gotta go A now.
That's a full access. Open side, open plant now on towards A for G2. With player advantage.
No way,
just
we're not
keeps
like
building up.
we're walking with gun in
Leaf is
first.
so sharp on this site. And the post plant just feels like it's just going to be too clean.
It's taken over.
Yeah, I think you just go to first. Save
Valid's
right now
aware
in the
though.
area if you want to try to get some exits, maybe. But if you look at the money,
Just save the
I mean,
gun,
you
yeah.
don't have any
Honestly,
at this
save.
point. The rounds have been very close.
If he saved that gun, maybe he could have bought for somebody, but he takes the fight anyway.
Yeah, feeling a little bit too antsy there. I know he won that 1v1. He feels hot. He wants it. But he's going to wish he would have had that in a future round. Maybe could have had something going for him. And G2, I mean, yeah, they're willing to hunt for this. They've got that spike planted with so much time left in the round. Doesn't look like they're actually going to meet any players here from the side of Furia, but
It is. Are any of the YouTubers like watch fighting as well? Like the Americas games?
And the strat book runs deep with that. It gives you so much information. And again, Leaf, he's at the top right now. 15 and 12 for him. He's been getting so many impactful 1v1 kills to open up
Not
his
just
attacking
that,
side.
It leaves lurks as well. He's constantly getting control of deep A main with no reclear from Furia. And Furia don't have timeouts to identify this, to try and reflect and think about it. But it's been the #1 thing causing them issues. And
Binks
here's
is
a turn of
watching.
events, though. Going for the A rubble fight.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Binks has 118k people watching
it
him.
now. But now G2 have the option
What?
to speed up C if they wish.
Spotting it. Not a huge amount of util thrown out, but he sees Havoc taking
What
the
the
contact
actual fuck?
forward. So G2, they don't call for a fast pivot to try and...
There's 118,000 people watching him.
That. But again, the layers to the
Wow.
approach of G2's attack. I mean, utility being held out.
Clutch
No one's
is
up close, they
watching.
saw jump spotting, so now it's going to be that stealth drone to get info.
Thrown down, flash into your face. Khalil in trouble. That's a suppression in through the back as well. No getting out of that one, but Jorgamo draws a line in the sand as well. Doesn't choose to step and cross back over it. So the attempt to re-clear rubble control didn't really go the way of G2.
And right now, Havoc rotating off that A side after he showed those stuns there, but it's going to be brute force right now for G2. They have to take space now. That time is running low again.
Again. He's finding these openings, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
And shutting down Leaf is a big one. He's been the major playmaker. Rolling Thunder now going to be used to cleave its way in through towards the A side, but Havoc is willing to fill in the gaps in the defense, but it's a pivot option. Call forward, the door open wide, and Rafa dropped. B open for the taking. It's a squeeze occurring. Furia, they do have players in every single avenue, but with Heat being dropped, it's all running out for them.
Ooh, he's not gonna
Doesn't
clear
know what to
Jonah.
expect. Layers upon layers here by G2. You think you've got them cornered.
I mean,
you think
this is an
you've got
eco,
them
right?
trapped. And it doesn't matter, man. They've got a handle on the round regardless.
That was the play from the start, the double lurk B. Valen walking in for free after all that A utility was made.
Is the Phantom that Prize has from Leaf or something?
One Phantom. I mean, Prize is just
Did he get it from Leaf?
This one for the next round. And
Wow,
even
look at
Paranoia
this
still in play.
blinding in this thing.
Oh, I mean, just clean work from G2. Great job manipulating.
Nice try.
Just not letting it get out, are they? Look at all
Just go down to the spike, honestly.
It will get down to the spike.
Prize
though,
can
in
save
end
the
here. This is
gun.
G2. One more round away from making it nice and even, 10-10 on this map. A scenario that we really didn't expect.
Not at all.
To be honest.
Wow, 10-10.
Credit for Furia for getting it to this point, but as we've been mentioning, the hardest part
Wait,
is
10-9, not
closing it
10-10.
out.
What's the caster saying?
Oftentimes the difference maker from what makes
They have full
team
buy,
a
right?
great
Yeah,
team.
almost.
Can you actually close out maps when you have advantage?
Prize is actually the MVP right
Still
now.
have it here. And
17,
ultimate's coming
11,
back
and 7.
online
Wow.
for Furia. You have that Breach ultimate, you have Clove ultimate. The problem is
Everyone else is
G2 have a
negative.
lot
I mean,
of
like,
that
Heat is well and
There's
well,
a
but
lot
still.
of members of G2
Pretty much negative right now.
give him a problem.
And waiting for the time that G2 will just disrespect it. Smoke drop down. They're still worried about the potential of a trap play, for good reason. This time though, Havoc is purely disrespecting. Jump spot baits out a few of these shots. They want to take it one step further. It's a risky gambit to try and overfight.
So good utility used to re-clear that close angle as well. And last time around when util was used like
I think G2 is one of the few teams that
all of
actually
that
plays
A-space
like
we are
Viper on
now.
Lotus, right?
But everything
Like,
rides
that
on
still
Prize
plays
right
Viper on
Really
Lotus.
see this one. That's up close and personal.
Ooh, they're up
Prowler.
close. Now they know.
Snake bites, ricocheting back and around here. The Seas is a good connection, so Leaf's going to be dropped and tucked here. And Heat, going walkabouts, him and Rafa, making sure that they can
Going back here.
vacuum and take back up control.
Wow, Rafa.
And Leaf accounted for still. Appropriate response there. Valen was eager to try and see if he can get that.
Rafa has
ult
ult now for retake.
rotation. Trent has been lurking.
This
all the
round should
while.
be Furia's.
Door still patched
Furia
up.
should win this round.
No open avenue on
They
towards
throw
the
this
blue
somehow,
room.
it's
The door open wide,
GG.
though. Tucks close quarters. Khalil will try and make the most.
Wow.
Jorgamo
Why are we doing that?
disrespected him, running them down, shorty in hand. There's an Armageddon in through the back of the site. That would give them that peace of mind.
3v3, nice.
Use right back at it, but it's just delayed in terms of the timing. It doesn't deny the plan at all. G2 still into the post with this one. It's up to Furia to see if they can put the squeeze on. They've got a lot of positions
No.
accounted for.
But they didn't follow up on the breach ult at all.
These flanking players got to do the work here.
They did
Players down the
nothing.
fault line to try and help them out. Catching these players, but still not catching it close to the corner. No swings in sight. Trent's still locking it down. It's a beautiful
Wow.
crosshair placements there. Bit of spam in order. Not dead yet. Right back into it, but dominating the angles into these smokes. Valen
Wow.
in control of the round.
Waste of an ult there.
10-10.
They did not follow up on
Definitely
breach ult at all.
closing that post plan out, but it was Jogamo with that ridiculous shot with the shorty in the smoke. I mean, how does he always get value doing these things while he's jumping around the map? It's ridiculous. Look at this.
Wow.
There's no
Hi
reason he
Taf.
should be winning that.
Hello, throat good.
He's just
Hi Taffy
him
boy. Hello.
busting open the site.
This guy is definitely Indian.
Now,
Found
it's
an Indian guy in the
even
crowd.
game.
We're fucking everywhere, bro.
Fight towards this A site. Money is terrible from the side of Furia.
How are you doing? I'm
All you
good.
have to
I'm
do
good.
is wait out
I'm
this
just
utility.
surprised that
No
G2 like
second.
managed to do a comeback right now.
Second wave of it.
It's a 9-3 half.
Off wide to the side, that's Trent over the top as well. Happy to plug Khalil straight out the picture. Havoc matters into his own hands, but he's being swung right from the side there. G2 not giving up this space so easily. The difficulty with
Nice, yeah.
as you mentioned at the beginning.
I was low-key starting to root for Furia.
Side of Furia.
Because like imagine a world where Furia is good and they beat
Orb, getting
G2.
one step closer to that breach ultimate for the next gun
Like
round.
that would mean like Americas is like
No tides left
equally
unturned.
challenging as every other region now.
So patient with it.
Classic 9-3 comeback actually.
There's not much you can do right now from the
So they
side.
threw the last round as well.
Yeah, these smokes help
They
you
would
get
have
closer.
they
Maybe
could have
that
won that.
Bucky and Stinger can get a little bit more value
Like
now.
Rafa like ulted from there,
Firepower from the side
Trent
of
was
G2,
here,
they could just spray through the
and
smokes.
Jonah was here,
Rafa's gonna be able to get half of
and these guys did not follow up here at all. They just breach ulted
Make
for
it just
fun.
that much more winnable. Heats
Did not do anything after that.
again with just nothing to work with. Just straight shots fired off. This is G2 taking the lead.
How did True win yesterday? Yeah, I have no idea.
It was a long time coming, but they
It
finally
was insane.
did it, huh?
All my predictions have gone wrong this
And the
time.
way they went about it, just full
Like
composure.
I said Energy
not
would
letting
win.
things slip away,
3-9-1
still
again for the
playing that
third time.
reactive style, still manipulating
I said
rotations,
Loud would
baiting out
win
utility this entire
and
half.
Crew won.
And that opens up a lot of opportunities
Crazy.
now to get this match.
Look at
winning for
Tactibear.
G2. I mean, if they haven't really held the W key
Bro,
once
like
at the
I'm
start, I mean,
so
if they
close to
ever
like getting
decided
the
to change pace,
Tactibear
you imagine
flex
Furia
now.
would not be ready for that.
Yeah.
I'm at like
Slow and
level
steady.
33 or
Cautious.
34 or something.
Disciplined style.
No wait, 37, 38 I think.
Opt into.
And Tactibear is like level 45.
Time, I have a bit
Yeah, this is GG.
when he's trying to dodge and juke all those flashes
Pretty
coming his
much
way.
broke for the next
It's not gonna
round.
be set steady.
At best I can buy like
Still containing
light
lead,
shields
this
or
guy has
region.
been a bit of a menace.
But I haven't seen anyone
So
buy
evens it
region
up,
shields
nice
at all.
4v4.
Like everyone's
Now a
buying
little
full
bit
shield or
smaller
half
for
shield.
the side of G2.
Nobody's going
That's
for
why you see
region.
Jogamo here trying to compensate, trying to get some of that space back. Otherwise, it's just too obvious where you're going to be ending up here. There was a jump spot I saw on the mini-map as well from the side of Prize. Seeing 3 members.
Then I bought one Vandal for 1715. I forgot name. Bro, you literally spent money on that on it today. How did you forget already? Oh, still gets one.
Every option
How did he even manage to get one there?
2v3 Prize to be that playmaker.
No,
Steps
show
up
us.
to the side, but Jonah
Prius.
almost on ice skates with the way that he's moving like that.
That's a ridiculous 1v1 to win, Brad.
Okay, I do Sherry and come Fallen. BRB will watch
There was
from
an
distance.
omen
Okay,
TP towards
okay.
the A site. The spike is
Eat well.
planted. I
Eat
mean,
well, Taffy
Rafa,
boy.
He has no idea where these members are. There was a guy that just got taken out at C for him.
Yeah. Since it got to the second half, I mean, G2 have been
Nice
complete
shot.
control. Rafa's got to do a lot. First obstacle removed, 2 more remaining.
I don't play regularly, so I forgot the name.
Your face as well, blinds it up. He's got
I
another
mean,
rough
that's okay.
position, but Jogamo could get
Arigato.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Narrowly spots it out,
Do
just baiting his shots
itashimaste.
out, and guess what? Shorty in hand.
Nice.
Okay, he's getting funny with it, getting funky with it, but he's bought time. And that's a true win con. Already that circle shrinking.
Oh, he saw him.
They know it. G2
Valen can't get out. Valen can't get out.
point.
Oh, no way Rafa also goes down, bro.
Amazing play from Valen this entire half. I mean, stepping up huge
Wow.
when his team
Lovely
needed
calling
to
from
start
Valen.
the comeback in the first place. But these trades, the shots that he hit, the reactionary play, understanding that somebody's stunned in that moment, taking full advantage. Omen TPing towards that ace side, making it impossible for Rafa to play a 1v3.
Why
I mean,
is
it's just a
spamming Havoc?
masterclass right now in this attacking half of G2.
Nobody got an Odin or an AWP, bro. That is what I'm
Other than,
surprised.
okay, I'm gonna wait for Furia
Nobody
to show
played
their hand.
Odin
It's
or
and go
AWP
nasty.
on Lotus of all maps.
And this time, Havoc, caution to the wind.
Nice.
Take these fights straight up and start
Nice.
the process. There is a follow-up. Deep push
No.
after B-main. It's all contained or handled, but it'll still leave it to
This
that
is bad.
2v2.
This is bad.
Jogamo
This is
also
GG.
online, picks up the spike. The safety there with it.
Oh. They're going
Full
A.
crash all the way in and through and clears that corner. Heat has been spotted. Target acquired. Out into the open. 31 health here for Jogamo. Snake might drop down at your feet as well. There's uncertainty.
Ah.
Yeah, Leaf lands that shot.
That was a throw.
With Heat plucked out of the picture, it almost feels.
Khalil has no util though. I mean, he'll get a smoke. Yeah, he got a
Khalil
smoke.
in this 1v2. We've seen
But
him
yeah,
do it
this is pretty
before.
GG.
He used to be Furia's shining star.
Doubling
getting tons
up
of clutches
drop,
on this
really?
controller role.
Wow.
It's just going to be so difficult with this doubled up approach from the side of G2. Their post plants.
Doesn't even
that
have
was something
smoke
that
for
they have
Spike now. I mean, yeah,
been
fair.
drilling for years.
Oh, Heat smoked it.
Time ticking. Pressure's on
GG.
for Khalil. They've made all the noise in the world, and the time to strike is
NT,
now.
GG. Wow, 9-3 comeback
Well
actually.
effort by Fury, but at the end of the day, when you're going up against the Bangkok finalists, it takes a bit more to get it over the line in that fashion. Still more of the series yet to be played, of course, but a very winnable map for Fury. They just couldn't quite do it against G2.
I mean, they only won one round on their defensive side. They just got completely out macroed, and we're going to be going into Ascent, but after losing like that, you imagine your spirits are beat down a little bit because it felt like you were right there.
All the confidence they had right at the beginning just petered away out of the existence, really.
But we do have to highlight, I mean, some very good things that we've seen from the side of Furia.
I just
especially
made
on the
another
attacking
poll
side.
for
They really set the
Ascent.
tone.
I'm so happy that we're gonna see Ascent, bro. I think Jaw's gonna be on like Jet, right? The Shaz there. What is Zenny doing?
और 5 ऐसे में देखी थी मैंने वो VIP दिया मैंने You guys want to watch? उसने मेरे को बहुत गेम दिलवाए हैं 2 इन्होंने 2 बार आई थी भाई look at his hair
would have children they want Okay I feel like yeah Why is Andrew Tate saying all that though?
Creating profile and set up reviews after the VCT game. Join Discord if you want to submit yours. Huh?
TBH, I think the funniest TikToks ever are like the ones where Snail, thank you for the prime. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say this that I think they're so funny, but there's TikToks like when this was back when like Roe v. Wade was no longer. So like a couple months ago. And I remember seeing TikToks of like just got my nails done, got an abortion, got McDonald's, went home. Like it's just like, those TikToks I thought were so funny. Like
what the fuck, bro? That's fucked up. Got my nails done, got my abortion. That yeah, no comments. I don't want to say anything. What do we do now? Do I do like a deathmatch? Can Loki do like a deathmatch? Like till we wait for the next map to start. Yeah, this is fine. I think it should be fine. Opens is me. Opens is same. Where is Valo? Okay, there. There it is. I'll do like a deathmatch till the next map starts, so that I can like leave instantly. I might get like FPS drops though. It doesn't really matter, it's gonna be a deathmatch anyway. Okay. The second was just black screen. Wait, let me... What was I gonna do? Oh, music. I don't need that. I need to keep this open on the other screen so that I know when the match actually starts. The store is actually not bad. Origin op. It's so loud though. Origin op is so loud.
Found.
Oh yeah, I remember I used to like do self-promo and like death matches as well, bro. Like if you're interested in watching VCT, I'm watching Americas right now or something like that. I used to send it in all chat during like my Twitch watch parties. I forgot about that. His name is Maverick Valo. Look at my FPS now. Like 90. Who's this guy playing with? Playing with someone?
I know I give you guys a hard time. But you're better off with me kicking your butt than those allies shooting at you. Back at it.
I didn't even see him. Oh, this is horrible. My frames are like 13 ms. This is so horrible. Holy. Should I like open like the Twitch stream to know when they're actually starting? And just like play deathmatch on my... Actually, I'll just close the browser, BRB. Yes, he's so much better.
Too bad.
What? What's this guy doing? Okay, let me open the Twitch stream on my phone so that I know when the game starts.
Adios, T. Next.
Oh, I thought he was AFK. I guess guy's using Vandal. I'm close to Vandal as well. No. 40? Really? Here? Where did I see that guy? There's someone AFK. No way, I won't see. So we'll see. No, I thought I could peek and kill the other guy. Bruh. Why'd my frames increase like that in between though? Why do my frames increase when the fade is like making me? The Phoenix going. Why are you running? Someone else nearby? I'm actually whiffing on everyone right now. Not a bad shot on Phoenix though. At fire. What's this guy on, bro? The glove? They're killing everyone.
Kills remaining.
Open the door. Damn. Why are you running? Why are you streaming? I'm doing watch party. It's like it's in between maps, so I'm just doing like a deathmatch in between the map. Hey, what time is it for you, Zach? Also, Meowdy. I added some more emotes, like the PTTV emotes.
Five kills remaining.
Bro, where is everyone? 11 p.m. I mean, I know it's PM because 11, huh? Oh. Do you see that? Do you see that? Yeah, you can see it on the right side graph. Why does my frame time like spike like that? Do you know like a solution for this, Psych? Like my frames, like on top the second stat. Like my frame time just like spikes out of nowhere.
Too slow. One kill remaining.
Almost. What am I doing? Oh, the players are on stage already. Is the PC too hot? I don't think so. I mean, it's a laptop. It's on like this thing. It's on like the laptop fan thing, table, whatever it's called. And it's not really hard. No, I don't think it's hard. Okay, let me open browser. 1 sec. Game's gonna start. Was there packet loss at the same time? I have packet loss. No, I didn't have packet loss though. It was just a frame time. Why is it so quiet? Oh, new Ascendant
team in Valorant.
I mean, new Ascendant.
Really good adaptability. They're very creative with compositions as well.
Composition.
Their own metas. So I mean, let's see how things are.
Ascendant is back finally.
I'm very excited to see Jogamo cook up on this waylay.
Yeah, so like there wasn't any packet loss. It was just
something
like
else to talk about as well is the Vice picks from both sides. I mean, it just feels like
it was just frame time.
In this current state of the game, but we do have a Yoru from the side of Furia.
I mean, it's bucking a trend.
Hey, is it Yoru on both sides?
For Ascent as a map, Furia as well.
Interesting stage, yeah.
A little bit different. Obviously, all lines are going to be on
vctamericas.
With the amount of hours he's been putting in as well. We'll see it soon enough here in terms of that investment. It's half armor from absolutely everybody. G2.
Oh wait, Jaws on Vele. I just realized. Wow.
He's going to be in a bit of trouble. That's a double dash forwards and
nice Jaw. Holy. Can pick one more and TP out. Wow, let's go. First Vele. Oh wow, nice.
Comes the succession there for
General mouse enable input buffer. It's already on though.
No time to breathe.
Already have it on.
Think about what the hell is going on here. It's leaping into the fray with a classic right clicks in hand.
Like frame time doesn't have anything to do with input buffer though, right? Like input buffer is for mouse, no?
Barely escaping with his life.
There's been no slowdown. No break in the play here. The G2 at least going to be able to set themselves up into the post now. Doubled up into Hell. Valen holding in through main, a lot of damage done to a...
Hey, I'm surprised Furia isn't using Teho on Ascent, because like you can use Teho so much to like clear space. I can do like double initiator, so like without KO you can do Sova or Fade and Teho. Wow. No time though. Nice, well played. This can also cause some weird issues. Yeah.
But my God, man.
Like I already have it on though.
If this is the type of Ascent we're in for today,
I don't know what the issue is.
I mean,
if that's not the
so
issue.
Dull, so boring. You already know what's going to be happening.
Like when I have the browser, when I have like a Chrome browser open,
honestly, even the retake
it happens a lot more.
Pretty nice. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath today on this map of Ascent, but we're already seeing very creative
like without
from the side
Chrome
of G2
open, I get like 7.1 ms or something for frame time. And when I have a browser open,
very cool stuff that we're seeing.
It goes to like 13 to like 17 ms or something.
And it's going to be difficult.
This is like insane. So like I just skip frames in between.
Okay,
Nice Havoc.
one way to deal with Joe.
Might not matter.
Yeah, just trying to jump past and disrespect that one way. It's one way to do it. Doesn't work out.
He gets out too. Unreal. Very aggressive angle taken here from Heat as well. I mean, I was kind of having some questions in my brain. You know, how is he going to play now that he's on, you know, the Sentinel role again? Because he was on Clove on the last map, the pseudo duelist. How is he going to play this Vice here? It looks like he's still playing.
Probably CP couldn't catch up fast enough.
It's an eco, so he's going to be disrespecting, taking forward positions.
Yeah, maybe that's the issue. But so like, I think maybe it's just some inevitable with like
reclaim that Guardian.
The laptop.
Knife on the side.
Mine is like 5,800 H or something. It's like the laptop version. So maybe it's just something I have to endure. Ooh. No way, Havoc. Wow. Excellent.
The 4-piece from Havoc. He gets
2-piece setup. Yeah, right.
It was full disrespect. And the look on your face right now says it all.
I mean,
everyone's jaw has just dropped in this arena. Look at this. This is the start that we see.
Holy.
Instant TP out and the full
Insane.
distraction.
Insane run from Havoc there.
He was the forefront there, falling all the way back, buying enough time for his team to make it there, and that's a big, big round win. An eco round win from Furia. Something that is so hard to do against a team like G2 who are so
G2's not buying stingers here. Again.
Yeah, there's no slowing down between both of these teams here. Flash out towards A main Jogomo. Vacuums up the orb and a deep double push down through mid. Just spotting it, round to the side here, Leaf. He's lucky to be alive. 4 bullets left as well, but that TP back, so Havoc's just getting out and Heat.
Nice one, Heat.
Up and turning up the Heat, man. Wants to try and take his fight.
Wait, wall doesn't go up here?
Jogomo could not refract back. Not to safety here, but a reswing again from Leaf. It's relentless.
Just fighting non-stop. They do not care that they have full advantage in the round.
Oh,
they're up numbers.
nice.
Just spot on the top of the head. There's more than a haircut given away here. Out towards Tars. Rafa cleans it up. But listen, Dre, this is more like a paper escape.
I think I caught the mosquito 1 second. BRB.
It's fighting everywhere at all fronts. And it doesn't have to make sense for the side of Furia. If this is what they think is the recipe for success, it has worked so far. But you have to imagine on a gun round where when G2 have, you know, more utility in play, actual firepower, you will get punished. But the benefit of winning eco rounds like this is the fact that your economy can be so great. Look at Havoc already having an operator on play.
You know the way that Ascend's played. I mean, that op is important.
Yeah, the op gets so much value here. And again, B main aggression this time.
Through mid.
A third member. Oh.
Just anticipating it. Did he hear in the jump spot prior? Khalil. Going for a bite of the apple there. Leaf with the clean up onto Rafa on top of it. So equalized out ever so slightly, but not quite. Furia still with the player advantage, just by 1.
Oh, I'm back.
And for G2, you have.
And yeah, I caught the mosquito.
Mid aggression.
I caught it in my hand and I drowned it in like the wash basin.
Right? Like, I wonder at what point you're gonna see G2 maybe just clump up, use that KO knife up close, and just full W key. The defense is spread thin right here, though, and G2 are calling the right site to hit.
Incredibly wide swing.
Wow, nice price. Price actually not bad. Like, he's actually a good player.
Up onto that angle, shot tart. Don't know where the hell that
look at
one's
this.
going, but Havoc needs to just be watching onto this position.
We should try using this. I should try using this more in my com games.
Hitting, rattling wide. Jonah P. Instant answer in through the back of the side, and he has the spike in hand, but against this many players,
wow, Havoc is going crazy right now.
3-1 by Furia. No slowing
well played.
down.
Not at all. We had questions that we needed to be answered. Are they going to start off kind of
Op
shaky
instant
because
op.
they lost the last map? So far, it's just been aggression on aggression. And to hit op shots like this after he didn't really have an op in his hands at all in the last map. I mean,
yeah, exactly. I'm surprised like Havoc did not op at all
a player that
on Lotus.
Started so rough in this league. I mean, playing the
He's playing Neon as well.
And dropping
Look at Jaw.
1 kill.
This crowd sitting.
I mean, now he's sitting at 8-1 with his own Yoru ultimate online that he can use.
Updraft dash into
and a new
catwalk.
KO is on cat.
Oh, mid bottom.
G2 with mass pings in mid as well. They're using all the utility at their disposal. Hoping for an early catch.
Yeah, trying to catch out Havoc probably, who walked all the way down mid in the previous round.
You know he's beaming now.
Heat is
wow,
purely
nice.
disrespecting him though as well. He's playing ahead of his util constantly.
He does not care, but with doing so, he baits out so much utility.
Exactly.
Look at how much G2 had to invest.
He can't even spam back.
Proactivity in mid now. From the
Do they know? Do they expect Jaw here?
Jogamo here.
Oh, he TP'd Heaven.
It's going to overlay on top. Catches all the corners.
He's gonna clear this though. Jaw's gonna come in late.
Molly at your feet.
I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, he doesn't expect it.
Slipped his way in through market. Got himself an upgrade.
That's a late luck from like the solo duelist though.
Flash is picture perfect almost. Jonah P. The Sheriff bullet straight to the dome of prize. Takes him out. Paranoia sweeping wide.
Nice shot.
Is a menace at this point. Thorn in their sides that they just cannot remove.
Ooh, he's gonna clear nice.
Rafa slowly clearing out Leaf. He's the only win condition now for this retake.
He's one more. Jorg back to multiple.
Wow.
No swinging sucks.
Wow, good run from Jaw.
Is just a menace.
Solo Vandal.
That was the plan from the start of the round.
Only he had a Vandal, right?
To have a rifle in his hands. Takes all of that mid
He had a
control.
Vandal and they won the round.
The biggest
50.
gap in
W50.
Furia's defense. There was a little bit of sound made on a reclear that gives Jaw the cue to all of a sudden wrap all the way around as the sight hit's coming through. And although it was a thrifty round by from the side of G2, the utility
Nice, well played.
ultimate, they smothered the B players. And momentum now shifts back into the hands of G2.
Went to 0 and 4.
Jogamo picking up.
I mean, I guess he's doing his job though.
And it's actually a perfect gun to use with the playstyle that Furia has been
It's
doing.
only been like 5 rounds.
There's that aggression being punished.
Might take time to like heat up.
It
It looks left spike in the spawn.
There's that coverage and a flash forwards. Yeah, spotted it. Just the shoulder, TP back and away.
Just try to draw out util and then rotate maybe.
KO ultimate used pretty early on here.
Yeah, it's going to be sweeping out wide.
I think they were trying to catch out Havoc.
That's true.
Nice
Jogamo
shot.
is still accounted for these possible repositions.
I think takes out Trent though.
Same time as that, Khalil. Deep push and disrespect in through A main. Trent's
Mid to
been
B
dropped,
maybe?
but still player advantage here for G2. And they're, I think, trying to get a bit of a control on the tempo of this game because
It's been so fast-paced.
Scrappy, hasn't it?
Yeah, but now they're just starting to punish Furia.
Wow,
on
Alan.
cylinders. I mean, Valen
Alan's feeling it.
connecting on every single shot.
Wow,
and this
well
is
played.
what I'm talking about. This operator to close it out. It's actually so smart with the way that Furia are approaching these rounds. You can completely hold angles now, get the first kill, dip out.
Nice
Havoc has
shot,
no
bro.
chance in that moment. And that KO ultimate, it was used to try to catch out Havoc. If Havoc doesn't TP
I did
out
not
earlier in
expect
the round,
G2
I mean, he's
to
stuck in that corner.
play Vele at all.
He hadn't TP'd out earlier.
Exactly.
Already.
That'd been why they offloaded it. It didn't matter though.
Yeah.
Jorga was still accounting for the read.
Does Jaw even use his ult yet? I mean, like,
Once you get
does
the
he have his
angle,
ult
once you
yet?
get an aggressive angle like that with that operator, it just puts the advantage totally in your hands. And now, Furia have to take a time out, understand, okay, the aggression has stopped working. Let's chill out a little bit and maybe play a site setup, Bren. Maybe. Because so far, G2, they've dealt with that storm.
Yeah, it's been cautioned. Exactly.
3-3 already.
By Furia, they've been
Furia,
taking
like,
risks. I mean, a lot of solo
need to
like
start
Wheel
playing
out from
passive
main,
more.
B main, A main, whatever you choose, and they've been winning the fights out, and they made it scrappy enough that G2 were struggling
I mean,
to
like,
get that handle, control
Havoc can
over
like
rounds, but now
take
they-
aggressive angles
G2
and like
finding those
TP
moments to
out.
slow it down.
Yeah, what great
But, like, the
points as
rest of
well.
the
Like,
team, they
that's
need to
not
like
even off of a
play
timeout.
back.
I mean, we saw something similar in the last map where, you know, Josh had to burn 2 timeouts to deal
first
with
half.
that storm, right?
Yeah.
So the fact that Valen is able to adapt on the fly like that, I mean, that's such a great leadership skill that he has. Now we have that Waylay ultimate online, Omen ult online as well. Rafa, he does have a KO ult, but I mean, look at the weaponry. Like Havoc is on a Bucky. You're top fragger.
Not to mention
Does somebody give him a gun, man?
Well, listen, the old.
I know, but man, give it to him.
Your
for a
old Bucky
retake.
doesn't really work
Yeah,
that very
start
well
off
though.
with a good gun, you know?
I get what you mean.
Like,
This
there's a
guy-
very good chance that you're gonna miss the
That
shot.
4K was nothing to be, you know.
If
ashamed
Havoc
of.
is
It's
gonna ult
crazy.
here, I need to see Havoc's POV.
And now it's just very, very slow play from G2, waiting for more aggression.
Why is he looking there?
They count with a TP.
He's obviously
Havoc
not
was
there.
aim trained on a potential site, needs to clear it.
Yeah, contact, walk up here. A lot of utility being
Nice,
take
good
this
flash.
main. Twice flash.
He took the flashback
Perfectly
already.
timed from Heat to not only get out, but deny some of that B main space. It still hasn't all been covered.
Cover going out.
The whole map is still in play for the side of G2.
Was that
Nobody
Leaf's,
in mid from the side of Furia.
flash?
You have no info, no eyes on
Yeah,
it
it was
whatsoever.
Leaf's flash.
And this is the interesting part about the shift in meta, not running
Oh.
that Cypher, not running that Killjoy. You don't have guaranteed information on these spots anymore.
Oh wait, nice. Rafa's not peeking
Exactly
mid.
right. Gives you windows of opportunities. It's going to be that slow siege still continuing. Jorgamot is making a lot of noise.
But he altered with the Bucky.
Yeah, but everyone else is geared up towards B main.
That's Havoc with the ult. He's at his back. Does he want to choose to jump? Not quite. G2 instead are going to be setting the sights now over towards this A side. Prize an opportunity. Nobody's watching this smoke. He could just slip past the gap and see if he can find an opening, but it's being torn asunder. Oh,
wow.
What is that by Leave? Flips it around, a quick 180 and a bullet to the dome. Prize is no more.
Good flick.
Filthy shot from Leaf. He had no right winning that.
It might be GG, honestly.
But all this space in mid that has been gathered by G2, I mean, all they're left to do is leave.
Easy
Jaw
2-0 for
there.
G2.
But he's so confident in his talent, even with an op.
And look at G2's money as well.
It's like they just know.
They're gonna like max out after this round.
I mean,
like at least I think Jaw's gonna max out. I'm not sure. But the others.
Completely distracted.
Spotting the shot.
Some cool tech right there.
Gone for another set of play.
No way, Jaw.
Havoc's doing all that.
See, give him a rifle, man.
Yeah.
Nah, no way. He got 2 there.
See what he can do, but G2 now taking this lead. It feels like we just started this map and we're already into round 8 itself.
Jaw thought he was gonna be whiffy and he still got 2 there.
Momentum and a shift in play. Furia just after a thrifty round win, after an eco round win, just completely taking things into their own hands, putting the fight
Dog standing on
G2,
them.
basically running them down in spawn. Let's just keep it honest. And
wow.
now G2 weathering that storm.
Look at Judge just jumping around.
And playing that macro game.
Thinking he's gonna be a distraction, but like Havoc is like, no, I'm not even gonna look at you.
Oh, it's so good. The amount that, as we've been mentioning, Heat and Khalil have been just disrespecting A main, B main control, peeking into it alone.
You can see it now on the mini map.
It's like if I die, I die.
Really
I'm just gonna focus on killing the others.
And yes, there's a little bit more aggression from the side of Furia in mid. They understand that that is a huge gap.
That sounds so wrong out of context.
Time again from G2.
If I die, I die. I'm gonna focus on killing the others.
I mean,
damn.
He's gonna get overwhelmed. There's too much utility in play. With the extremities being taken, I mean, it makes it kind of obvious that there might be players in mid now.
Cannot get suppressed in this spot.
Nice.
The spine drone not going his way.
I mean, that off just almost ringing a bell into Rafa's brain.
Scary business.
Yeah, he had to fall all the way back, but B site is the name of the game for G2.
Here it is.
Ooh, gun exchange.
Oh,
he's ulting and pushing side. Huh?
See what happens here. Conversion pass in and up and over around the top. To steal guard, no drop down. Jorg's only got a shorty.
Oh wow.
Doesn't even matter.
Well played.
Mincemeat in through the back of the side, and with heat dropped, it's a site cracks wide open. You didn't have to choose to take that refract back here. Hunter's Fury.
Who's he ulting? Who's he ulting?
Offloaded. Anything to try and slow them down and get Furia in a win con. Anything inside.
Nice, please.
Leaf. He's dominating
the
position.
This is easy. They already got 4 on attack. This is the 5th round as well. Yeah, Price is gonna save. Have to save.
Swinging everybody alone, holding market down himself.
Khalil can buy and maybe even drop one more. Probably drop Havoc. Heat can buy, Rafa cannot buy though.
And I mean, Jogamo wanted to use that shorty anyway in that moment, so the Vice Alt doesn't really do anything for him.
Bro, I mean, there's a lot of layers to that.
I can't even imagine being
like Jogamo does not care about being separated by his team by the wall in that spot.
No,
he's got to refract to get back.
Yeah, if he has to, he doesn't even have to in that moment.
Yeah.
Prize. He's getting hunted right now. He gets one tapped by Trent. Oh my god.
Price is also broke now. He can't buy either.
The space that this attack side operator has been giving G2 has just made it so easy.
There's gonna be forced to eco. Or like do like a hero rifle with on Havoc.
There's a Vice Wall to kind of separate the main pack from Jogamo here, but when you have the ultimates in your favor and you're just floating in the air, like you just can't do anything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he knows those shots were nice. I mean, you could just tell Leaf, he's just been such a crucial part of this G2 squad success. Josh, switching him over to that Sentinel role, understanding that, I mean, you basically have another duelist in play.
Oh, he's basically looking at the legs here, right? For the one way. Like you can't really look at anything else.
Very intelligent player as well. He's willing to fill in the gaps as well where you can find them.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's a setup like this from the side of G2 where he's on an island. But, I mean, how many times have you seen him get punished?
Oh, he's asking Jonah for the gun.
And now G2, Valen calling another great read. Nobody here. I mean, yeah, there's Vice.
Stand your ground. Look at this, bro. Wow, Rafa.
Outside.
Caster's curse.
Yep. He was being, I think, approached by 3 of the players, so he's going to be making that call. Sights opened up. The wall though slows.
Rafa gets a pick with the stinger. Wow.
All needs to be close. So Trent's going to be.
And he gets the stinger over to Price. Nice, Rafa.
That's Valin dropped.
If Furia win this, and okay, never mind.
A long while to Furia have had to get around here into this.
I jinxed him.
Let it slip just yet. Drawn up and over the top there. Heat.
Wow, Heat.
Popped open and out, and that's damage.
Whoa, 1v4.
Start revealing all. Straight through.
And he's tagged.
Jonah P. Got to back away at this point.
Yeah, honestly, just save the op.
Yeah, save that operator. You know it's been giving you so much success, and you don't want to put that in the hands of Havoc either. We saw
Wow, well
nice
played from
that
Furia.
to close out one of the rounds.
It was all thanks to Leaf.
Good job from Furia. I mean,
Leaf dying and giving the Vandal over to Rafa.
Kind of got overwhelmed. He got swarmed there. But then taking it a step further, Rafa taking that flank against Valin, not giving any space for G2 to kind of even the numbers in that moment. It was a pretty cool execution.
In 2 days since we've seen Ascendant on VCtamericas. Wow.
Utility with the Waylay coming over, you're done.
In that long
ahead though from Furia, as you mentioned as well. Switching Heat over towards that A site when he's just been playing out towards B. Slowed him down enough to buy time for Furia.
It's a very aggressive wall, no? Like if it was me, I would probably put like the wall over there.
Go back to taking B
Not here itself.
Every time we've gotten that, we've gotten middle for free. The entire map has opened up.
Now he showed that he has an op.
That allows Leaf to take all that mid space himself. I mean, he has an operator in his own hands right now. Proactivity though from Khalil.
Yeah, there's fight to be taken. Paranoia up in your face. Khalil not favored into that spot.
Oh, he doesn't even have the flash now. Surprised.
How is Jormo getting this man? Dodging and juking most of the way forwards. Havoc from on high. Looking to rain down bullets. Got the operator, got the ult. Stray shots fired, but gonna play this one a bit more passively. Needs to buy time for the rest of his team to get into the fight. Buy time for this late lurk that's occurring. Rafa.
Well played from G2 this round, honestly. Jaws 1 HP.
This time,
and he's still playing on side gen.
Yeah.
Leaf is offing, wow. Nice, they got the op.
Primed on that angle.
Yeah, eco, save.
It's just done. I mean, you're not breaking through this.
Like G2 already got 6 rounds on attack. That's insane on Ascend.
Rafa is trying to catch out.
It's gonna be GG.
People exiting here, but
depends on how Jaw plays in defense. So
this time, everybody staying in. Nobody worrying about the flank right there.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's just the new compositions as well and how uncomfortable these teams are, I think, playing it maybe. Because, you know, when Ascend's played for so long with a Sova, Killjoy, there's certain... you just expect things to be the way they are.
Nobody's playing Killjoy now. All playing Vice. Vice from both teams.
It allows gaps, but it is different things to account for. And I'm not sure if that's the reason we're seeing it being this scrappy.
I need to start playing Waylay more. Like, I know I did bad with Waylay on Lit. Like, unless I actually play Waylay more, I won't actually like get the hang of it.
With Valin being the only person in A main, had Khalil not whiffed his first bullet, he doesn't get paranoid there and he gets the kill.
Okay.
Wow. Good job.
Still doing work. I think that's just a jump spot that he was spotting up towards Cat there, maybe just off the timing.
We got to get a replay on that. That must have been so quick.
Yeah.
And now they just freeze because they know every single time Furia are down numbers, they go for peaks more.
They go for peaks like Khalil's doing here.
Wow, bad peak. Honestly, bad peak.
You've got the read there, Dre.
G2 have downloaded Furia.
They have.
It's so impressive.
Yeah, they have enough money for the rest of the half. G2.
Put the squeeze down.
Because they have 7.4k, 6.2.7, and 4.8k. Insane.
Furia are the ones that have to make the moves.
And Havoc still has money to buy an op next round as well if he dies.
On anybody. That's why you see Valin doubling back. He might want to show a little bit more pressure here.
Oh, he's opping a main. I mean,
B main. Doesn't connect on Havoc though.
White face.
Wow.
That is just ridiculous. Swings into it. Havoc's no more.
Reaction time.
Prize was back to the wall. Calling for the rotate though again. There's push and pull. About 30 seconds
going
left
back
here. Now if Rafa was holding
there's nobody on A.
There would be some danger here for G2 to be making a maneuver like this. But
Save again.
they've got util. Covering up the smoke, there'll be no repush. Jorgamo clears most of the way on top of it. Sour's at his feet, but that's just his teammates.
And he's entering with an off.
Oh wait, they're actually going for it.
But
Oh no, they're just hitting. Never mind.
Like let's just say it how it
Well
is.
played.
I mean, the knife that Rafa threw in A main was false information given to them. So Valorant understands they're probably going to rotate towards that B. As soon as Leaf gets that entry, now they're definitely rotated towards B.
Yeah.
You have a free A site. It was a masterclass of a round, honestly. What a great call from Valorant. And I'm just waiting for the time someone's actually in sight for this like Teho, Waylay utility combos on this hit.
Yeah.
I just want to see what's going to happen. I mean, I want to see Jogamo no-scope somebody because that's what he's going for at this point. I mean, he cleared out all of hell with an op. Like,
he's happy to take point with it.
Yeah, he's on a different level
Go
right
through
now.
the knife from B. I mean A to B.
I think the threat of this utility.
But I actually need to like
just like
flip that and see if it's like a lineup or he just did it on the go.
It's almost the threat of it means you can't play on site.
You can't, and maybe that's why Furia, but most likely
What's
that's
that
why Furia
lineup?
were approaching the early game with all that aggressive fighting. They didn't want to get executed on. Here's that shot. We get to watch over it, see how quick this was.
I missed like the pings.
The smoke's dropping down, and he's like, okay, well, I'm anticipating a peek. That's insanity.
Honestly, he handled that a lot better than I would in that moment.
Yeah.
I would have been raging. Maybe a death slam.
Well, it feels like we just got started on Ascend. We're already
7-5 would be good.
round of the first half. Here it is.
7-5 would be good here.
Push off and away. Try and take B main control as the goal for G2.
Yeah, because of how the previous rounds have went, I mean, the string of rounds G2 have accumulated, you are able to use a double op in the beginning of this round. I'm sure there's a rifle drop somewhere in the back of spawn that Leaf can pick up, or Jogamo.
In the open. Attempted
Nice.
flashes flying
He's
forward.
managed to get out
Still
there.
Isolated on an island down towards the bottom section.
Crispy.
And Valen's quick to take him out of the picture. Wall baited out on top of it. It's the slow siege that G2 are so good at.
They like play it so slow, bro.
On Havoc,
They like
now
wait
try
for
to
like the
find a
last
pick,
30
try
seconds to
even the
actually put
numbers
it aside.
here. For the side of Furia, he does have that operator in hand.
Oh, NT.
But the wide swings from G2, it's like they just know where an op is posted up. You have to be so quick.
Habit's caught now though. Suppressed. Caught to the corner, shorty in hand.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, no way. No way. He knife strength.
Does his best to battle his way out of that position.
No way.
There with you, 1 HP.
Literally 1
and
HP.
a dream. Teammate on his back potentially, but Leaf as rapidly as you can come into the fight. Tap from. See if he can pick up the pieces into this one. Double face up, but he's isolated.
No way.
So damn nicely.
Do not let Leaf win this. Don't let Leaf. No way, bro. How did they throw that? How did they throw that?
He is so damn good.
Such a throw from Furia there.
Tracking him the entire way through, even through the wall.
Look at this, bro. This is insane.
Type of flow state. The dunk from Havoc, it's just not enough. You would think a knife to the face would do it, demoralize the enemy. But Leaf is too sharp. Oh my gosh, look at that smile. It's timeless.
Timeless. Okay.
A stolen round from G2 right at the very end.
Absolutely unreal stuff overall as well. We're going to send it down to the floor.
Does he manage to do that?
Standing by with Hammy, G2 co-streaming
That's
and seeing
insane.
his team doing work.
Hammy.
We're with G2 Hammy, and this match has been insane. Hammy, we saw this back and forth on the first map as well. It was a crazy comeback for G2. Were you worried for a second, or was it all chill?
I was not worried in the slightest, actually. We've seen G2 play Lotus plenty of times. Nothing new. I was not surprised. Even if it was a 10-2, 11-1 half, was not worried in the slightest. Yeah. Appreciate you.
There's a 9-3 half.
And something that you talked about, because we heard some hot takes from you that were not really
And he's
hot
staring at the
takes, because
camera
you were
like that.
talking about Jogamo being one of the best duelists, or actually the best duelist. Now you're seeing him on Waylay. What are your thoughts?
I mean, like, are we surprised? He's just the GOAT. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised in the slightest. I mean, him on a Waylay, put him on anybody, he'll fry.
Anybody that can match him? Not really, right?
No one. It's not possible.
And also, once you're co-streaming, where are the moments where you're kind of stressing out the most when you're seeing these overtimes? I mean, we think about what we saw internationally from them. When you're seeing these advantages, what's going through your head?
Well, honestly, I mean, I'm always just like, I always see G2, like, when they're playing, they're just like, they're always putting on a show regardless, like, nonetheless. Like, yeah, I'm stressing sometimes, but they also, like, always manage to pull through. It was pretty hard at, you know, as we've seen at Bangkok and stuff like that, but hey, we'll win Toronto. It don't matter.
you know, they stress us out just a little bit once in a while, but they always win at the end, so it's all good. Thank you so much, Hemi. Bringing us in there back to you guys.
G2 are just in control, really. 8-4 finish with how rapid it was at the beginning of all of this. And, you know, we kind of started this map highlighting...
Hey, what happened to RCB KKR?
Putting in
Oh, RCB won.
Team as well, 13 and
Wow.
6.
There's a bit
Sad
of
for
a running
them.
joke there where Jogamo gets to finally bait his team. And he's been talking about this amongst one another. And, I mean, we get to see what happens when that's the case. He's 13 and 6. He's sitting at the top. It must feel nice for him to be able to, you know, be the first guy and the second guy in this time around.
Escapes the Euro jail slightly. Normally he's the base at the end of the stick there. He's taking contact up through mid, and a lot of disrespect shown here by Furia. They've already vacuumed up control of market.
Yeah, but now is where the protocols of G2 come into effect. So you got the Thorns, you got the Flash here to delay even extra. Jogamo here on the quick rotate.
Ooh, they've already taken up so much space.
Yeah, just spotting out Utila, including these players.
Oh.
Crash is good with a connection.
Okay.
Crash.
Oh, he TP'd back to
safety
Pizza.
for Havoc. Still alive here. Furia not leaving though, and back
Wow, nice
here.
Havoc.
There's an instant trade-off as Leaf is dropped, and now trying to get themselves into
No,
the side.
this is bad. This is bad.
With a push, perfect setup and play by Jonah P.
This is bad.
Up overhead, calls the flash, and Jonah P.
Very much looking like
tears
GG.
them asunder.
Rough on this flank though.
Spikes down.
Four members.
It's been watched for. It's a double up as well. These players are counting for it. Rafa.
Wow.
Not long for this world, is he?
Ooh, nice shot.
And he dropped down just to 20 health. Players know where he is.
30 seconds left.
G2.
Wow.
Know exactly
Nice
what
try.
to watch for.
The different layers that we just saw in this pistol round from G2. I mean, Jogamo playing in mid aggressively, getting the info if anybody are running up, and then playing off of Leaf. But
He didn't even bother like turning the flash or anything. They're like, yeah, he's just gonna do the Cypher trick. Cypher cam trick.
The pop flash from Jonah P. I mean, Jogamo stays for that extra kill, which is really, really risky, but I mean, he knows his limits on this agent. He looks so good at it already. All that time he's been putting in,
15-7.
it's paying off right here.
Trent is still 1-7. I'm surprised.
A lot of Utah going to be laid down here by G2.
Yeah, they want that B main control.
He
They
just
even grab the
pushes.
orb on top of it. Oftentimes, the attacking side will try to get orbs of their own on their eco rounds. You know, just try to get something out of nothing.
Yeah, Rafa's calling to go to it.
Gonna be retake on A.
Jonah P.
Nice, good pick.
So slightly there and swinging out with a Spectre. Not quite the weapon at hand, but he's got the Thorns to supplement. So I'm going to be stepping past that.
Oh,
line. Rafa
unlucky.
accounted for. All propped up.
Oh, look at this! Look at the way he's stuck there. Nice shot.
Nice
shot. This paranoia is going to get a lot of value. Oh,
Yeah,
blow
good,
for
good
blow,
counter
though.
paranoia.
Spike is down here.
Salvos.
He's 1 HP.
Great delay.
I just 1 HP.
The damage
They didn't close the door
he's
either.
softened up to just 21 health. Prize would love a
Door
plant in this
broken?
spot. Round win even better, but at this point, put in a slow squeeze onto these players. The post-plan position.
Wow.
Just ideal heat.
Excellent eco, honestly.
Doing well, still double dash up and over. That's just for
Really
the
good
info
eco.
as well. Spotting it out, and I believe they have spotted it. Smoke, propped up, heat.
Like 10-4 is hard to come back from.
Yet still Jogamo. Sky's the
That's gonna be hard.
Just dashing around, recalling
pretty much
to heaven,
GG.
getting a spam kill, and then holding. He looks so comfortable on this character. This is such a cool thing to watch so far. Furia, they almost did it. You thought for a second, if they got that spike planted maybe, if the salvos weren't in play, maybe they would have had a chance on this retake. But as soon as those salvos come out and the plant is denied, yeah, G2 are already in good positions to get that
Wait,
retake
what just
going.
happened? Bro, Binks had 118,000 people watching his stream. Now there are like 1,867. What?
Up here though.
It's not a deadly
Where
bonus
did-
round, but they have just gone full steam
Where did
ahead.
100,000 people go?
Rafa's out into the open.
It's perfect. And this is a set play we've seen with Jets. I mean,
What?
Bit of a tiles crunch. Yeah. And even in re-exploration, Heat is punished for his hubris. Two players.
For a second I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Like 118,000 people are watching Binks.
Bonus was. It doesn't matter. They work magic across the battlefield.
So filthy. We were talking about how Furia were taking the fight to G2. I mean, to see it the other way around, it's just insanity. And now it's a 4v2, 5v2 retake. Yeah, it's heroics.
Needs to be.
Whoa, prize.
Prize is giving you a lifeline, but can you do anything else?
1v1.
Khalil left into that 1v1.
Oh, he's just gonna stick, honestly.
This one all the way through. Paranoia has to get off of it.
Oh, he got it.
Out, swinging wide and out.
Nice.
That is unbelievable.
Insane round from G2 though.
G2, just in terms of their spacing and prize.
Good bonus from G2.
Absolute heroics from the side of Furia. A 2v5 round
They're gonna
against G2. This is unheard of.
Fia's gonna all buy up, but then like they're all gonna have like light shields.
A Phantom player's dream in that moment, just controlling the spray. And yeah, you're gonna be smiling like that after something that happens.
Yeah, see,
sure.
they all have light shields now.
But it's not.
Ava could get the orb and all, but then
G2, they have the
he just pushing up A main.
in any way.
Yeah, one way and push A main.
A long timeline has rolled out for G2, and here it is. Jorgamo up and over the top. That's a saturate, but already these players have dropped, toppled.
Oh wait, he got both. I mean, like they got both of them. Wow.
Picks it up, but guess what? Havoc's right there.
This is insane.
In through the fight, even wants
1
to potentially
HP.
take a refight on top of it. Needs some Yudo to set him up.
No way he peeks there, right?
Take it. Khalil from behind, and there it is.
Wow, well
Apply that
played.
Pressure, squeeze onto it, leaves left alone, 1v4. There's no chance for him to really play himself in here.
Yeah, I mean, best case scenario here, if you can catch out.
Hey, it's good round from
players, get an
Furia.
upgrade, get a rifle and play.
Getting both in A main was insane from. Oh,
with the Outlaw. There you
wow.
go. There's the rifle. What a change of pace from Furia, though. I mean, that was very, very decisive in that A main fight. That exchange going completely their way.
Started the round as well, talking up. Good work here for G2, saying, wow, it takes a bit more than that. Just one round.
Are they gonna?
No,
man, they're not.
Furia just keep that confidence going, trailing into round 16.
I thought they were gonna like chase Leaf and like try to get the gun out of his hands.
If you're gonna try and equalize, at least in terms of these rounds.
Look at these stones. He's just sitting in.
How long can they keep it up for, though? How long can they ride that momentum of that 2v5 that happened? It's another good opportunity.
17 and 12, 18 and 9.
The economy of G2 is not going to be looking too good. We saw that Yoru teleport getting some good value. He's so fast. I mean, his reactions.
Yeah, reaction. Leaf has
insane. I mean,
insane reaction time.
A phenomenal game as well. Let's see what Furia can cook up with this ultimate. Maybe they don't want to invest it into this round, but
they're up against the weaker buy of G2, which might be the reason why. But honestly, you do want to show them a little bit of respect, I think.
Yeah,
the ult is going to get you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, any round you can get.
He's not going to clear Jaw. Oh, he saw.
There it is. He's cleared the two of them, but as this has happened, I mean, flashed himself in the process, got the info. His team need help though. It's a rapid play by G2. They just took it straight to them. That's a kill up towards the top section of mid. Rapper's going to try and contain this
look
one. I
this.
think they dropped a rifle for
all
him.
the way in spawn.
Pete making his way up through and around. B main control given up. Spy drone, Trent forward, close quarters, looking for the repick. This is mad. This is chaos, man.
This is insane.
Look at the way this is.
What is happening?
We're all fighting in spawn. What is happening, bro?
Island now. Up the gut through mid. What's the escape plan?
They're gonna crunch A from spawn, Brent.
But he's straight up in
No, what is he doing? What is Havoc doing?
Play like that.
I thought he was gonna let his TP go all the way to site and then TP site or something. That was stupid.
He's hot on it, man. Swings for the trade.
That was a bad TP.
Once more.
It's a 1v3 for no reason.
Staring down the barrel of defeat for this particular round. Can he pull off another miracle? Not quite. 11th round for G2. I mean,
would you like me to break that down for you?
Good luck. We didn't see much of it.
I mean, players of Furia everywhere, but I mean, it is because of the pace that G2 are putting on them as well. I mean, it's been so much fast-paced aggression.
Yeah, what was that
set
TP?
plays from G2 on this defensive side.
I low-key thought he sent his TP out and then it was gonna go all the way to site. Okay.
Oh my God.
Just vibing with it too, huh?
I thought he was just gonna let the TP go all the way to site and then TP to site or something.
I mean, that's just
that would have made more sense than like keeping on heaven ramps.
G2 cook up, from what I saw, looked like a decent play to aggress outside, like, you know, through A main, Gelato, to get an early pickoff.
Open paranoia.
What was the call for Furia to take it one step further by trying to fight in through spawn?
I think they were hoping to find something, but it was the way that G2 bunkered down. It didn't actually give those 1v1s those picks. I mean, you saw Trent there in spawn at B, just using that recon drone, getting the info, and Furia just, they couldn't make a plan. They were so indecisive in the moment, they were flustered. So although it was really chaotic, G2 thrived in the chaos. And something that's really interesting is what he had said in an interview was he feels like Furia need to focus on having success in the chaotic moments, being calm in those moments if they want to make a
2 and 10.
in this
Wait, what was his stats
so
in
far, I mean, with what we
map
just
1?
saw, they didn't even know what to do.
A struggle, right?
Yes.
I mean, that is a super apt quote in terms
Oh,
of
he was
something
17
they've
and
been working on,
14.
but you're seeing
Actually, nice.
glimpses of the weakness when the going gets rough. It's a little bit chaotic, the comms not being cleared, and calls are being made all over the bloody place. It brings
I guess
G2 up to that
this is
11.
why people don't play Theo and
Not too much
Ascent.
room to breathe left for Furia overall in this series now. 2 more rounds will do it for G2.
With how close these rounds
Like
have
your
been,
duelist can do well.
I mean, Furia now, I mean, Havoc sitting at a
Like
sheriff,
off.
right? Why are we not giving this man
Take
a right
off your
where he's
util or like
sitting at the top for your team?
take
He's been
space
the
off your
entry
util
most
and
of the
stuff, but then
time.
like you yourself will become like
Just
Breach.
thinking that he's so confident with that gun. But a little bit of an oversight, I feel like.
And may not be able to
as
frag.
the pace has been slowed down by Furia this time. I mean, being forced to have to play to G2's pace, that's not something that you hear every single day.
He isn't. Drone suppressed. Rafa's here. Look at the fake some A pressure. He's alone doing this though, and the Salva's going to be clearing the way out through. So G2 already clearing up the question marks.
Yeah, an instant reclear, and you still have that Vice Wall in mid that'll give you info if it's going to be a split. We saw how deadly
Dragon's
the rotates
tweaking.
were from G2.
Re-peek right from the side there.
Nice,
Khalil.
Khalil.
Trying to punish these players, but that's a
Oh, they're going A now?
through A. Swings and roundabouts.
Nice.
Strike into the hands of Khalil here. He just wants to get open access to the A side to try and help his team.
Nice, Rafa.
Well, aim just not quite in control there for Trent. Still
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Tapping away, man. He's already found the 2. Just couldn't quite claim the 3rd. Still, damage has been
2v3.
done. And it's made it just that much more winnable. If this mid kill goes
Nice,
the
nice, well played.
So, Furia, find a way. Find a
Doesn't
path
look
through all
one-sided.
that chaos once more.
That was a great round from Furia. That was great calling. I mean, after that pick comes out on Cat from Jonah P, who got a little bit antsy, a little bit too over-eager on the over-rotate. The decision to go A in this moment is perfect.
Yeah.
And then setting up Heat to cut off the last remaining member. I mean, it was set up really nicely from the side of Furia. If they can kind of weather that storm against G2, not get picked first from some weird aggression that people aren't accustomed
Wait,
to.
Leaf
from the side of
overtook
G2,
Giacomo?
Maybe that's going to be a recipe for success in the future.
And so far, G2 have not won a gun run, actually. Just a pistol follow-up and a thrifty of their own.
Sleeve is going to be like
on this half.
highest rated player on Ascendant.
This one, yeah, this one's a good change of pace for G2.
Bad peak.
Yeah, Jorg is just too good at accounting for it, man.
Straight to the dome.
It's painful. Trent, control, still bullet to the
Nice
dome.
hit.
There's no follow-up.
1
Rest of
HP
his
though.
team there. He's just trying to contain aggro control of it. Peek out wide. Leaf has already claimed it.
Hey, he's not
This
1
is
HP.
a
Who's
Furia
1
team
HP?
that is being picked to 2 pieces. The tapestry
Okay, yeah,
unraveling.
GG.
Spike drop down into main, and G2
We'll
inevitable
have
at
money
this
for
point,
next
isn't it?
round though.
It's going to be that 12th round unless there is that miracle moment once more.
I mean, he's got a minute to work with, but it's going to be such an uphill battle. And you can't really save either. Like, it's just too
1v4
much
Valorant,
time.
Leaf are both low.
It's a good moment right now for
Leaf
IGL
just
of Furia
won,
to
actually 2 body shots.
try to come up with a game plan for the second round, because your economy is not going to be looking that great. You're going to have to cook something special.
Even if he gets the other 2, Jaw's going to get him with the
like
op.
that, and now you know that there's an operator in play on the
Oh wait,
defensive
I think
side as
Jaw
well.
has like Regent Shield.
Very limited. Looks
Jaw
like
and
trying to save.
Leaf
I
have
wonder
Regent
if
Shield.
G2
Look at
go
this.
for the hunt. I mean, their
Wait,
economy
this thing and this
hasn't
thing
been
is
that
different,
great
right?
either.
So this is like
Been very
normal light
scrappy back
shield,
and forth
and like
in
the
this
square
chaos that
thing
we've
is
been
Regent Shield.
witnessing.
And then the same thing, but like with
Yeah.
50
By
would
the
be
way,
like
he's been having
full
such a
shield.
great map anchoring that
Nice
A
shot.
site specifically.
Definitely has. Heat's going to be able to hold on to the rifle for now, but the big prize, the ultimate one, is G2 getting that 12th round now.
And something I gotta mention is that when you look at the
Oh,
ults
they have
online
4
for
ults though.
G2,
Yeah,
this is
G2 has
something
4
that this
ults
team
online.
struggled with in their first year of VCT was closing out games, much like we were talking about Furia for. But a good recipe for success that they've been having is, okay, let's start saving our ults when we have a big lead, when we're within 2 rounds of winning, and just guarantee either the tie or the win with them. And that's what you're seeing. I mean, Trent's even going to have his available online. There's no way that G2 are going to lose this.
Armageddon.
So all the pressure on Furia.
Yeah, even Trent's gonna have his ult,
in a
even though he's
series.
just like 12, 2 and
It's an
12.
open game where, listen,
I watch.
again, cast our minds back. The expectations
And
were
Pi
low for
watch.
this squad, particularly high for G2, but they've been in touching distance many times to making G2 look mortal. But this is potentially the killing blow.
I love all this utility on the map for G2 right now. I mean, you have Vice utility all at A, but you're actually playing on B with it. Already manipulating the attacking side to want to lean heavy towards that A. Clear info being used from the side of G2. Doesn't get anything, but you know no one's close.
No.
Can now walk into some of that space.
Design is like so good now.
And the tensions are now high for Furia. How do you make your way past this one? Listen.
You still don't know if like Vice is an actual alien or
already playing around as no command.
Vice is an alien, right?
The util is going to be set up, primed and ready for it. I'm seeing it. Yep, it's going through. Suppression out wide.
Wow, nice.
Holding the angle.
Nice, Trent.
40 seconds
Finally.
left roughly into this round, and Furia scrambling for these options. G2. They know it, they can feel it. Leg shot connects, saturate in through the choke, and there's an ult for extra measure. Dismissed there with a dart. Lines it up to anything here, straight and around to Jenny. 20 seconds left, the spike is in spawn, man! And a flick of the wrist.
Wow.
He's finishing this map.
Yeah,
GG.
GG.
Series in style. He knows
GG.
what the players are. All accounted for, everyone's ready for it. G2.
GG.
Take it away,
No way, bro.
13-7.
This is sad. Such a bad ending.
Ultimates used in that final round once Trent gets that first kill from the mid to B, and I mean, it was stalwart. Nobody from the side of G2 moved. They had so many protocols if that B split were to even happen.
Hey, was someone still alive at the end of that?
It's insane that you could see.
Was someone alive at the end of that? I'm not sub to Americas. Oh, I'm not.
This is the scary thing.
Trent gets that first kill.
This one, listen.
Like if someone was still alive on Furia at the end of that,
roughly into this,
and they just ran out of time, that's so bad.
Measure this map and series in style.
Oh, these are the only two that survived.
All accounted for, everyone's ready for it. G2.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Away,
oh no, man, they got heat as well. One sec, I'm just opening Valo. Just change the scene so it takes a second to like recognize. I leave the stream open on my phone so that I know like when the next map starts. What time is it? It's 4:30. I think calm. Yeah, I can't play music though, right? Following age content has been disabled, Reina. Reina's not even here now. Yeah, apparently there was like a Reina bug. So you go to your match history and look at Reina, you'll see this. This is like Raze's old model. And some people apparently also like saw like the Jet's old model apparently. Yeah, see, this is like Raze's old model. But it's supposed to be Reina, but like they've used like Raze's old
Match found.
Hyperflix. Bottom fragger. Patel G. Okay. For a second I was like Parley G. And then I was like, oh okay, maybe they didn't mean it like that.
Death match. Warm up.
Bro, I'm surprised like Bings had 118,000 people in his stream for a second there. And then now when I look at it, he has like 1.9k or something. Like how? Like where did 100k people come from? Fuck. This guy on. He's just be shooting everyone. Fucking everyone's fired up at like 4:30 AM, bro. Is everyone on? Look at this. Why is everyone shooting so well right now? Like, bro, it's 4:30 AM. Calm down. Why am I shooting so well? At that, then I took like 5 shots to kill one. Wow, Padilji.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Razor? What?
Fight.
Razor?
Try not to die.
Or not the same Razor. Ah. Was that not a kill? Okay. Where I heard someone in sewer.
Back off.
Was that not a kill? How many times do I have to shoot this guy?
Die.
Yeah, bro. Creepy. Hang on.
Bad luck. You're done.
Who's in sewers? He's hopping sewers.
Don't get it. Don't mess with me.
What? How does this guy not kill me with like a phantom there? Anyone else? I said, get no scope. Get wrecked. Tough. Also, to a quick match, dehydrated. What MCP'd? I think she meant it. MVP'd. Ew. This guy, bro. May I get a fucking bucky about the touch?
Idiot.
Actually, gonna like sit with like a judge.
Killed them.
I think fuck these guys using a knob.
Sky killed.
10 kills remaining.
You, Sova. Bro, let me kill the guy with the fucking op, bro.
5 kills remaining.
Nice jet skin, thank you. Imagine queuing rank at 4 AM, I know, right? Okay, fuck this guy. I gotta kill this stage. Now it's personal. No! Sage is still backside alive? No way, right? Okay. He started shooting at me. Even off skill is good. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck you, Sage. There's a jet.
1 kill remaining.
GG. Here is the blue color variant. Yeah, I have that as well. I have that as well. I have the default and that variant, I think. I think I only unlocked these two variants. Yeah, only these two variants. Oh, she still only got 25 plus. Okay, MMR is low, maybe.
Match found.
Yeah, Werner's joining MIBR. This game's gonna be fire. Like Aspas was on Leviathan, now he's on MIBR. And then Verno is now on MIBR, and then Rossi's on Leviathan.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
I think GT will underperform at the day or not. Yeah. I mean, like, bro, Trent was 2 and 11 or 12 something today. Okay, let me open up VLR 1 sec. Trent was actually bad on map 2. First match I think he was MVP. Like not ACS wise, that would have been job obviously. Like rating wise. Yeah, Trent was 3 and 12 at the end of the map.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
He was just too good after post. Yeah, actually.
Who will I spot first?
Brother, this guy's... Wait, Patelji is still in my game. There's the clove last game. Okay. Wait, La Pulga as well. They're sitting in spawn, bro. Really? In a deathmatch, you're sitting in spawn.
You lose.
Have any other sheriff skin? Yeah, I have like 7 or 8. Like this is the latest purchase, so I'm just using this. I have a lot of sheriff, vandal, phantom, and op skins. So those 4 guns, I have a lot of skins for.
I win again.
I just walked into my crossfire. Crossfire? Did I say crossfire? I mean, yeah. Crossfire is right as well. Why are you running? No way, 141? Thanks for last night and the whole session was meh, but E couple just running it. Ah, damn. Silver or bronze? I am sorry. I can't afford to play comp right now. Even if I did, even if I could, I wouldn't play with randoms. Ew.
Away with you. Too slow.
Nice shot. Only one is looking integrated, yeah. But like it doesn't hit for me though for some reason. So like okay. See what I mean? Like the sound is like kind of muffled and throws me off a little. Aim diff. True.
10 kills remaining.
Like the Vandal sound also like throws me off. This is deadlock, bro. Oh, fuck it. No. Go sit here in camp. Come on there.
5 kills remaining.
Okay. Music off.
Not your best.
1 kill remaining.
Where's everyone? Noise, G. Nice shot on Patel, thank you. Poor Patel G. I'm just like hopping for no reason. This guy And actually, Patelji was also good. Yeah, the Cypher did some crazy flicks though. Look at this guy playing time deathmatch. Great skull. Oh, she got silver too? Oh, she ranked up last game. GG. I'm just waiting for like the match to start. It will start in like 10 minutes max.
Match found.
It's scheduled at 4:30, and the first game is already like 2-0, right? So it's gonna start soon. So I'll probably be like leaving this third death match in between. Like once the players like do start walking out, I'll switch scenes and then like I'll just show the game.
Death match. Warm up.
Wait, I didn't even see that guy. My own gun blocked my vision.
Right there.
Gecko, add. What are you doing? Do I do Bucky only in this?
They're not getting the
I
message.
do Bucky.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Inspect animation. Which one?
Fight.
Sheriff.
Hit them fast. Hit them hard.
Or knife. Yeah, knife. I can do it. This is the inspect. This is left click. And this is right click. Bro, for some reason, like I try to like get headshots even with like Bucky. So that's why like you saw like the Viper get like triple headshot and Viper still did not die. Did like 2 body shots with
right there.
Bucky and other shotguns. Okay. Game was a spoiled sport. Nice shots, thank you.
So good.
They're gonna be mad. This is so much fun. What if I had a Sage Bucky player? I forgot his name. Sage Bucky player. Who's Sage Bucky player? I've never heard of Sage Bucky player. Like I know Sage player is Grim, but like I didn't know like. Are you talking about like the Indian guy? Sora XP. But like he used Marshall, no? Not... Marshall, not Bucky. Not Indian? Then I don't know who. Let me Google search. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know who you're talking about.
Dead.
How did that not hit at all? Poor guy. Oh, NT. Why did I just say NT to myself, bro? What the fuck? No. This is actually so much fun to play like Bucky in death matches, bro.
Right there.
No. Quarky is popping off on YouTube during lockdown. Oh, really? I've never heard of him, to be honest. It's so much damage.
Retired.
This ledge is so much fun, bro. I should do like a Bucky only Swift play or some shit like that. Please, love fun. No. Oh, yeah, shut up. No, but...
Dead.
Gotcha. 10 kills remaining.
No. 0 damage. Fuck.
Worthless.
No, I knew he was there. You show me... Show knife in black variant? Yeah, one sec. No. That's okay. Okay. I'll show you the black variant. I know your stream, lol, then I realize... Oh, hi Scully. Wait. Should be in the beginning itself. Yeah, look at this. This is a black variant. I'm good, Scully. Wait, you've been here before, right? Like, you were here last stream as well. What do you mean you didn't know my stream? Or did you mean like you didn't know that I was streaming? Pearl one is good, yeah. Pearl one? You mean the obsidian, the black one? Black one is obsidian. Holy flashbang. One sec, I'm opening the browser.
But she was so great.
Okay.
I forgot.
That's totally off topic. Cortesia, though. When we did our time capsule at the beginning of the year, I put this guy in.
How are you, Scully? Wait, have you been awake the entire night, Scully? Or like did you sleep and wake up?
Start at the beginning of kickoff, as did MIBR. But when
this game is gonna be so good, bro.
Change, putting arts in the role
like,
instead, I think he really
I was just telling Taff about this.
And was delivering
like,
on the promise that
it's gonna be Aspas against his former team Leviathan. And then MIBR now also has what is this guy doing? MIBR now also has Valo and Rossi's on Leviathan as well.
Play from there.
So it's gonna be pretty interesting.
What do you think? Is you
I didn't eat.
try to keep the mustache
On call with mom DRB. Okay. Lemon one can't do shit.
By the way,
Yeah, I forgot he was even there on Leviathan.
Bad-looking mustache is because we have a little bit of a delay on the stage here, and then once we get that all sorted, we'll be sending
this is
out there,
delay.
bring out the players through the whole shebang. You know the deal, folks. You've watched this show a few times, so we got you covered. And once we move forward, we're going to be doing just that. But for now, though, let's actually go back to one of the greatest of all time. Here we got Aspas to hear what he has to say.
That was
about
so
his
awkward.
New teammate, Vernon.
That was so awkward. He's gonna talk about Valo.
For now, from what I saw, he's a really good player. He talks a lot in game and out game as well.
Hey, really?
The guy is just very good at the game, and he talks a lot.
Okay, he talks a lot. He talks a lot.
Everything. He do some good mid-rounds calls and those stuff. And out game, he talks a lot as well. So I'm just very happy with him.
We just
He talks a lot. He talks a lot.
That said the opposite of what was just said right now. What is the truth, people?
I think he talks a lot. Talks a lot. As per English getting good. As per style change. Man does not talk. Bernard Comer. He communicates everything, not according to NRG.
Portuguese on
Nah.
It could have been a different outcome, let's just say.
I will definitely say that whole thing was...
Okay, he got a different mustache now.
Both of the shots that just
What is happening?
illuminated us to facts we did not previously know.
He really did.
And I appreciate that.
And they're just not even going to...
I appreciate a good fact as well.
All right, guys, as we had mentioned before, a little bit of a
This is
delay.
a sound
but
effect.
Do not sweat it. We're going to be right back with the game in just a little bit, and we'll see you on the other side. What is this?
Yeah, okay. See what is this guy doing? Please tell me he's not playing music.
Alright.
Is Sean still doing like the
chairs. You have
audio
to sit
sound
in
effects
one
and
of
stuff?
them. One of the chairs has a cake.
Okay.
Whichever flavor you want. Okay. Chocolate, strawberry, whatever you guys want.
Yes, not the very original. Have delay or something? No, not really. What do you mean? I don't think I have a delay. Wait, let me check one sec. Not really. I don't have a delay. Just the inbuilt delay. Like there's like a 2-second inbuilt delay. That's about it. If you're talking about me reading chat late, that's just me reading it late. That's not because of this thing. That's not because of delay. I just read chat late. Okay, so now you're just gonna play with the bot the entire time. Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. Okay.
And here are your predictions from
Look
the
at this.
entirety of the Talent squad going into
1,
this
2,
matchup
3,
here.
4 for
And it's a
Leviathan,
little
5
bit
for
split.
MIBR.
You know, you got a little bit more of a favor for MIBR, but there's still some Leviathan love there, notably from Wyatt and Ender. But Mimi, you went MIBR. Why was that?
It's kind of just history based about how good they were.
Okay, he's stuck to mustache on
It's
Mosh
hard
pit
to
now.
predict against them, but honestly, Leviathan was a fraudulent first-round loss. This team should be legit, and I expect this to be close,
G2K.
just like it was the first time.
Yeah, G2.
Number 1 in the group, Wyatt.
But it actually looked like Furia was gonna win the first map. The way they were like 7-0, 8-0 or something. And then they just started losing it, then it went to 8-4.
This is the kind of game where
and yeah, horribly, it went horribly wrong for.
We're gonna walk. I think, hey, they're
Went
not
horribly
bad.
wrong
First, they're
for
pretty
them.
good, but Lev, they're way too good.
Hey, well, you know, I'll tell you one thing, though. We are ready for a good old-fashioned
Look at this, bro.
barn
8
burner.
rounds in a
Let's
row.
sit down to the stage
And then
bring
it
out
became
Leviathan
9-3 halves.
and MIBR.
Wait. TRX is playing today. First game. PRX, Talent Secret. Talent Secret is... Talent might actually win. I don't know. Talent... Both teams have like complete proper roster. Like Talent, everyone... It's like they have like 2 new people. But they all speak Thai. And then Secret, everyone speaks Filipino. So they're gonna be comfortable with each other.
we're so excited to see
let's
this
see.
team coming out of the off-season. Aspas on this squad, Calm here as well.
Demon One did not go to the crowd at all. Oh, he has the cough thing, right? I think that's why.
In this matchup between Demon One and Aspas, two respective champs, MVPs going head to head.
Itex.
You just know this is going to be
PRX
a good
Poggers, yeah, one was crazy.
Walking out there on the stage with all the changes going down and the sub situation, the new fifths mirroring each other.
Shows MIBR.
Oh, yeah.
Aspas. Aura.
Their opponents.
Aura.
MIBR.
Look at Verno.
And out first
This is Aspas. Aspas. Oh, he's already out. Fraud, W fraud.
For the squad, and we'll of course see how this play.
Aspas, my god.
Aspas was first. The camera showed me Verno first.
Oh, his girlfriend or wife. Girlfriend is in the crowd, I guess.
Excites me about this team, guys, is what we saw from them at kickoff.
Look at them, bro, all dripped out. Like the shoes and shoes is crazy. Shoes are crazy. Like on Cortesia, Xenome and Fraud, they have like nice shoes.
Really stepped up, came into their own on the big stage. It felt like they were able to, wipe off all those early nerves and really.
Why Demon One's still in team? I think he's still good, but like he has some health issues. His fiance now has some health issues. He's going through a lot IRL. So yeah, he was in OXG before with Redux and Dapper. Wait, who? Verno, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, he was an NRG, right? He was an NRG with like for the off season. Why is it so loud?
Well, the thing is, Leviathan were so good.
Wait, we're seeing Icebox. Let's go. We get to see Icebox. Nice. I'm so happy we get to see Icebox, bro. Nice. We finally see like the new maps. I mean, not new maps, but like old maps back to rotation now. And we see Icebox in Ascent. Aspas Jet, nice.
I feel like we're gonna see more of
Aspas is Sung Jin Woo of Valorant. Bro, I just started watching Solo Leveling, by the way. I told you, right, yesterday? I watched like 8 episodes. And I haven't had the time to watch the rest. Also, I'll be watch partying APAC as well in the afternoon at like 1:30. So like after the match is over, I'll end stream. And then I'll shower and all that stuff. And then I'll watch party in the afternoon as well. And then sleep in the evening. And then again tomorrow night, 2:15 stream.
Role change they're talking about.
Honestly, though, what I remember from kickoff was like the one map.
Waifu, yeah.
It was one of his best maps, like outperforming his duelist sometimes.
No, but Demon One is not performing consistently. They should get him as like then some young talented duelist. Like, I mean, yeah, after stage 1, if he doesn't perform in stage 1, that is very likely going to happen. Look at Aspas, he's already reclined. Look at him. He's already leaning back and sitting. This word I think in Portuguese.
Oh, we got a great game coming up ahead for our second one on the day.
Vansily good.
Versus Leviathan.
Last night Solo Leveling broke anime sites. Wait, really? I mean, I have Crunchyroll though.
New squads, new agents for who's in
Giacomo's way better.
It's gonna be awesome to see.
That girl was, yeah, actually.
Thing from kickoff between these two teams anymore. I just want to focus on the roles of Leviathan and also the head-to-heads, because now you don't have
Wait,
this
one sec, I need to check
versus
something.
Aspas anymore. King comes back as a duelist from playing a long time ago. The
I need to see Verti's, which team is Verti on.
So many changes going into Leviathan's into this game. A very interesting one that we have to look forward into watching the first map on Split. As for MIBR,
X Solos Laser. What is this team even?
And we will very soon because the action
Is it even in challenge? Oh wait, game started already.
Right out the gate.
Valo and Teho.
Now we already see this battle towards mid, trying to get out. They get the salvo into Vents, and Rossi finds himself
Even
down.
Crunchyroll side crashes when Solo's new episode comes. Really?
But Calm Demon One still up, looking to play sight and sight to call each other over. Is MIBR.
Wait, King is playing duelist.
Walk in wherever they want now.
And Demon One is on Omen.
Walk down contact for
What is happening?
They were matched up by a lot of util to oppose.
Oh, sorry. If you heard that, I'm really sorry.
So now that MIBR comes out on top, though, you see how the defense is kind of thinned out from Leviathan. You have no choice but to play a 1-1 scenario on both sides, and one has to be risky. So thankfully, Comet is actually finding out that the push is coming in from A into A, and Demon 1 could potentially be ready to stall for a bit because of this paranoia, or thanks to this paranoia, and maybe they could get something done.
I'm about to throw a smoke at least for a delay.
Okay, I just had to like check the stream to see if you guys actually got it. Nice, sneezed out loud. Like I muted the mic and then towards the end of the sneeze I accidentally unmuted. Like when you sneeze you move your head, right? So I accidentally clicked the unmute button. Nice, MIBR is looking good.
But it is going to be MIBR picking up round 1.
9.7 rating.
A try and a half on that 2 versus 4 from Leviathan.
Pro VLR.GG streamer.
Fighting each other again from the EG roster, so they do
9.7 rating. Wait. Oh, you're talking about solo leveling.
Very interesting game between these two teams.
4v2 to 1v2. Actually, 1v1. I actually. That part wasn't good at all.
That went into this crazy overtime. I think like a 16-14 overall score towards the end. It was also very explosive, but it was also a different look. MIBR played this double duelist, but now they still want to leverage on utility. And utility starts for MIBR, trying to take control of middle once again. And Leviathan knows a little bit better to fall back and just try to play delay if they can.
They'll have the lurk over towards A, see if they can take heaven here from the side.
Who's Lev's new IGL?
A nice push in by Ospas, just kind of seeming fearless as they insert.
I think it's Cortesia, I'm not sure. I'll have to check.
Nice.
Oh, nice, he still gets a pick.
Still gets it. So great retaliation, great understanding. Both sides need
let
to
me
have
check
a little bit
quickly.
of a protocol there once Vent was taken, but also they had to get out safely. As MIBR turn their way over towards B heaven. This lurk still is huge from Cortez.
Vela doesn't say anything about IGL though.
Now for the rest of the matches, they look to do just a little bit of scratch damage at the end.
Nice, let's go. Only Artisan
for Leviathan
goes down.
On the eco. Just try to find a timing to fault line, do a trap play. Aspas was able to dance around from left and right on the different sides.
Vela doesn't say anything about IGL, who the IGL is.
Also on top of Rossi, so
oh,
you definitely
never
can see
mind.
from the new
I'm
IGL
dumb.
out of Leviathan having a strong understanding of
I think it's
how the
Rossi
Americas
then.
players try to develop here.
Could be Rossi.
Fundamentals or the
Like
strategies of the macros.
oh, King is the IGL.
It almost caught Aspas. Did some decent damage on
King
the side
wasn't
of the
King
defense,
the IGL before
but the bonus
itself.
for MIBR is quite strong. Lots of rifles in their side.
Maybe Rossi's the IGL now.
Of working up
Because like King is playing
this
duelist.
time less utility, walking up for contact. Might catch
BRB Wade?
Tex,
Okay.
but you know that Tex is still always.
Wait, I'll check. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, W movement.
The go button almost spams through the smoke. Gonna look for safety again as he fakes the rope out. The team's not really able to.
I think Rossi might be the
They
IGL
push
now.
back very hard. Tex and Demon 1 collecting a few of their own kills here as they have a great hold and an understanding of MIBR's strat on this round.
That was such a fast rotate. There's already 5 players within the site of B here. As Leviathan now are just gonna try to slow things down for a bit.
Reyna is not expected to be re-enabled in Valorant until at least next week, apparently.
Tries to add a little bit more into the
Wow.
later rounds. Picking up this orb for Artazine, waiting for the second wave here, the fault line to come back potentially to try to re-hit. But you need some hero plays coming out, and thankfully you have Cortesia that's inserted and trying to punish on an overextension, but King wins that fight from backside.
King is captain. Yeah, I mean like VLR says King is the IGL, but I thought he was the IGL before as well.
5 HP, a lot to ask here. Just going to be able to dodge out a few. So they know his location. A nice retaliation at B from Lev on this round. Should see Shannon going down here soon as he gives Calm a little bit of trouble in that instance. And there's the 3 just staring up. Lev strike back here on the bonus round, and they keep quite a few alive.
You already saw from Leviathan some great reactions. Again, Tex being the first contact and dodges all that util for
He's
the
IGL from the start. Yeah, exactly. But like the casters, they keep saying new IGL, new IGL. And Rossi was the IGL for C9, but then it did not go well with the rest of the team, apparently. So I assume Rossi is the new IGL.
From Lev, there was a lot of action, and they were like, "Wait, we don't."
It has to be Rossi or Tex, either of those two. And I don't think Tex like IGLs a lot. What are we doing here?
Kind of trade spaces on that, and Demon 1 goes down.
Why are we pushing like that?
Demon 1 plane controller, but still like a duelist. And unfortunately, couldn't get one. And didn't do that much damage onto MIBR. But that said, though, at least they have the understanding that most of the team on the attack was stacked up on this side over A. So there's an opportunity to now push, gain a little bit more space. And you already see the insert of King. There's no TP for him to go back, so he's pretty much in a one and done. Unless he wants to say, okay, there's a minute left. The salvos and the fall line should come back up. Maybe I should start falling back. But it doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, what a risky spot. Little one and done. Almost gets a collide on that second, but they have a nice far swing. Inside sight already, however. Rossi and
I think he's second agile or for the late round call. Yeah, mid rounding.
They do not want to give up any ground here.
Cortesia lurk here on the 1v1.
Always lurk.
Wait, who are we talking about? Are you saying King like mid rounds or Rossi mid rounds? Wow. They're getting MIBR's playing well actually.
Very calm for MIBR in these calls.
Happy for Fraud.
The fact that they already took down Demon 1 and already met with so much opposition in terms of utility on the A side, they get the pick onto King on B. Technically, you should know that it's an open site. You want to tempo up and rush, but they still wait. They tried to delay long enough here to give that perfect timing for Cortesia to come in from top mid and get that backstab onto Calm. So very, very nicely ironed out.
Yeah.
On the scaling coming out from MIBR.
The speed at which we see Lev just feeling comfortable to get into, MIBR get into sight and say, no, this is ours, is pretty incredible right now. Hello. King using that gate crash to get a lot of early info and attack on, but that's a far rotation back over as MIBR now has full control of ramp.
Calm down for a bit, but we'll get free orbs now for MIBR. Quite easy to step away.
Both of them are good ideals. That's being a yeah.
Should be able to get picked up now for.
Hey, Rossi got a pick with the stinger. How? Nice, Venom.
Cosmic Divide is up if they want to get that top side of sight.
Welcome back, Taf.
Running pretty clean.
Give us triple OT. Actually,
so
like split always goes to OT. Almost always goes to OT for some reason. Wow, look at this.
We saw it on pistol round because of the chaos.
Demon 1 has to go big here with the sheriff. He dies. This round is GG.
It's still rather explosive, just like it was when.
Oh man, yeah, this is GG. This round is GG.
Previously during kickoff, but this time it's just waiting off the refresh of util. A different approach, but still quite aggressive with the Tejo. And
they're gonna have to like go down to spike or something.
Contact makes sense. You don't have any drone left for MIBR, and you're just gonna.
Oh, he's gonna pick up the Vandal.
And it's perfect. They read correctly into an open B site. It'll be a nice little plant.
Picked up a Vandal down.
Now for Leviathan, you just try to rotate across, and seeing that a lot of these players are already
what's King doing?
Close to the
anyway, if I hate in Valo's mid, really?
To Leviathan wanting to push.
Bro, like I have such a bad win rate on Icebox.
Keep the economy low on the side of MIBR and try to fight back, but seems
Icebox is probably one of my worst maps.
Will try to just survive for now
Icebox.
and just die to spike.
So what are the wait, let me check. Rossi gets closer, Demon 1, but you could also get Aspas 1 no matter what, depending on that push. Money's there for Aspas to buy. Verno's still got a gun.
I have like the worst win rate, one of the worst win rates on Icebox.
Those would be nice to see, but they start to back off. Great mid-round calls by Verno, really resetting the team.
Wait, Verno's doing mid-round calling?
We've been hearing, and now he does have the voice. They've been repositioning for those and just.
Okay, yeah. So this is my win rate. Abyss is my best map. Ascent next, Bind, Haven, Sunset, Fracture, Pearl, Lotus, Split, Icebox, and Breeze. But like on Split, recently I've been winning a lot more ever since I started playing KO. But yeah, I can play Omen, Viper, Cypher even.
To prevent MIBR in this conditioning that are doing the very beginning.
I'm gonna grind for Immortal.
You don't really seem trying to be fairly
like for that to happen, I can't really watch party if I need to grind.
Find that early space, but TP
I hardly get time to sleep now.
Because so far for MIBR, if they don't notice where King is, they just kind of go for it.
Like I'm gonna have to watch party this game and stream. This game will probably go till like 8, right?
Use it here effectively now in the face of MIBR.
7:38.
You could double flashes and fight.
Then I'll have to like tower, get ready, do some work.
But unfortunately, Demon 1 falls.
1 for 1.
Go work out.
Goes in. You still have all the initiator utility.
Then I have to stay awake till like the afternoon. I can't really
how
sleep.
quiet it got so quick, actually.
Yeah.
They back off. So
Then at
Mail
night I
Road
have to
can start
sleep.
creeping in.
And you still have a double lurk
I have to
from
go to sleep at like
the
7 or
rookies
8.
here of both
Wake up
Cortezia
and then
Shenum
stream
trying
at
to close that gap.
2:15.
Splitting up the defense too. This might work now for MIBR.
Yes.
Off position. They could
To my core, I hate split. Damn. It looks depressing. And 2 CT sided. Yeah, that is true. I mean, like, but MIBR is doing well on attack though.
That's what we're talking about. Trying to
They're
find
doing
the
well
early
so far.
information, using a little bit of
All your
YouTube,
waifus on
4-1
screen.
setups.
So this has been like my wallpaper
Demon
for a
Wolf
long
has that
time now.
responsibility to just
Like
anchor
at
the
least
B-side,
6
trying to
months.
listen for noise and try to delay if he can. That's why he's actually a little bit more aggressive.
Hoping for a 2-0 so I can sleep actually same. Like if I finish my work early and like work out and everything and to finish it all early, then I can like maybe sleep and then wake up and then stream the Pacific games.
We're seeing it different from him. King, however,
Sleep for like 2 hours maybe.
Yoru going to be pushing B main as
Let's see.
Aspas brings out the knives.
It's like difficult to go to bed at 8, bro. Like I just keep waking up every hour.
With Aspas is
Like I'm not used to sleeping at 8, right? So
bring that operator out. That has to be the other big
proceed, it's okay, but for rank games it's mad.
Actually, it's a positive.
Oh, you mean split?
The only way to really
Yeah,
scan him is from the
agreed.
drone that Vern already used at the very
Like
beginning.
it's
so
good for Premier games as well.
might get punished by
Like
Shenum if he wants to
Arc
overextend.
personally hates
So far, it's just
split
setting
as
up a
well.
natural form for the rest of
Like every time we get split, immediately his mental goes.
1-2, a hit backside.
He's
We
like,
saw
oh
the
fuck
concuss.
this
Shenum's now
map.
gonna push forward. We saw him just on
So
the
like
edge. King gets one.
if you
Gate
think
crashes,
at
gonna
the
bring him too far
agent
back.
select or like
MIBR
map screen
knows they
itself
have
that like
time to work.
you
He's
don't like
watching
a certain
Lev
map or like
formulate the protocol here
oh
to get
shit
back into
it's
sight.
this map,
It looks like they're gonna
then
get
you're
big
gonna lose the
screens
game.
and everybody's gonna work somewhere towards ramp.
I like that they're fighting back though.
Like mental has a lot to do with Valo.
Insta headshots coming through there. A nice retaliation as
Oh,
utility
wow.
finally comes through for the side of Leviathan, but can they continue to follow
Holy
this up?
util
Rolling
dump.
Thunder hits now from Rossi. He gets a 3K.
Rossi ace? Oh no, nice. Okay. Holy util dump though.
That was still pretty clean by Verno to be able
Got
to
some
turn
crazy
away
knife
from
kills
flash,
today
concuss, and
after
still
long
land shots.
time.
But towards
Jet
the
knives
end,
are
the reason why I
oh
said
you
I
mean
like
jet
MIBR
knife
fighting
kills or
back
like
towards
normal
the
knife
ramp.
kills?
They've already identified that King is still towards the B side, has the op, has the
I'm
dimensional
sensitive
grip,
to light and
but
sound, so I
before they're
hate
able to give
sleeping during
Leviathan the
daytime.
opportunity to get
Ah.
value out of that, you just don't want to give them a chance to
Yeah,
set
I'm
up.
like,
So again,
if I'm
punish
really
him, at
sleepy,
least if identified now
I'll
for the
sleep
first
through
time that the
anything.
op does come out, they're going to be a little bit more careful moving into the later rounds.
Oh, I didn't see someone
But that
kill
was still
CT
a nice
already.
attempt.
bro.
Jetal, okay, nice,
He is the
nice.
player that put up huge numbers
Yeah, like
as a test
Jetal
match
is kind of
during
like
the offseason with Cloud9. Beating down
no
some
recoil
stable names
basically.
Fnatic,
Like when you're just
G2.
gliding in the air,
Yeah, losing in a
you
grand
have no
finals versus
recoil.
T1, but still putting
Wherever your
great numbers
crosshair
in,
is, that is
being
where
on top
your
of
knife
the
will hit.
scoreboard in terms of kills.
A lot of people don't realize that, and then they just like try to like adjust for recoil and stuff. But yeah, there's no recoil when you're like jumping and gliding through the air.
4-3 here as Lev start to fire back a little bit. It's going to be a lower buy on the side of MIBR as they slow this round down.
Yeah, both initiators working together. It looks like they tried to do a little bit of noise at the very beginning here. I think the fault line went towards the B heaven just to try to keep
I
some
can't
players
have PTSD, even
isolated
a
and
needle drop can wake
kept
me up.
towards that B
What?
site, so they could all meet up and go for that explosion towards the A side
I
potentially.
mean, if you
without
don't want to
the fault line, as you
say
need to tempo up
why
the
or
lesser
like what
weapons that
caused the
you have.
PTSD, it's fine. Like I'm just curious, like what happened there?
Oh, that's a pick.
Like why are you like so sensitive to sound when you're sleeping?
Hop right
Someone like
in.
wake you up or like
So even
scare
with
you
low
when
buy,
you're sleeping or
confidence
something
in
like that
pushing with
as
the
a kid?
team, they're going to try to go up ramp too. They want to take away as much
Ooh.
space from Leviathan and make this uncomfortable as possible.
Tail
since
backside?
They know they're fighting against the advantage.
No
on
way,
the
Calm
inside.
ults like heaven pure. Yeah, tail backside.
Fight back towards A ramp. It's not planet for them, so the read is actually not the best for MIBR.
Nice.
They're gonna have
Oh,
heaven.
they're gonna play for heaven, right?
Smoked out already. This is going to be a tough
Oh,
win. Never mind. They don't have anything.
Lev is playing well
Step
actually.
Backs with a nice shot.
They look bad in the beginning, but like now they're
Cortezia
looking so good.
waiting with this Vandal. Money's not going to be there, so it looks like they'll try to keep this in hand. And Leviathan don't even lose anyone. This flawless round
Wow, well
coming
played.
in. A beautiful hit back on
Oh,
the
he
side.
did, yeah.
Very good synergy. Something very similar to MIBR is maintaining calm under the pressure for Leviathan. Staying back towards that spawn, protecting the VIP, which is going to be calm. Because the...
Yeah, like he had to ult backside there. He can't ult anywhere else. One sec.
Basically saying that's what happens if you try, because he just got a nice little shot through the smoke in the wall for the headshot as well, so... Nice little luck coming out of that, but we'll take it. Gives it the player advantage, but just getting back to the point, making sure here that Calm is able to stay alive, use the Armageddon for the retake. That was going to be the first thing for them to flood back. Now at least a drone. Seeing that pressure from King in middle, that might force MIBR to move a little bit more quickly, where, again, it's another 4-1 setup. Big responsibility for Demon 1 to try to delay.
Yeah. Plays the smoke for a bit, but plays his life once it goes away. Very smart. They back up to more anchor positions onto A. Lev, very good at having everybody ready for these site takes. Demon 1 wants to peek out. He almost finds the back of one, but Cortezia is able to capture that one before and get the first blood for the side of Lev.
That's tough to do.
Or side of MIBR.
They're still trying to do that crossfire setup, but it's an op with a rifle. King comes out of it with 2 HP, has to TP out, and kind of leaves Demon 1 out on an island. Not his fault, and this is going to make the retake even harder.
Yeah.
Trying to retake with a 2 HP.
Mom and dad are like going to Tirupati.
Already set up.
So they have like a train at like 6:30 or something. So they just left. They're just leaving now.
But it looks like MIBR has their eyes ready, set on the prize.
That's why I had to like mute myself. They were just telling me, talking to me like.
Shenum now just out of position. The rest of the team on ramp, like you said, it's going to be tough.
They won't be here for like 3 days.
And they flip the script on this. Calm with a 3.
Nice shots.
That's no defuse though. Nice delay. Great job by MIBR. Even though they're continuing to lose the team, they're finding a way to take the round.
Rossi losing his mind, yeah.
They're starting to understand too the re-wrap of MIBR on the top of the A ramp. So I love that
my father has
epilepsy.
He only gets the attack when he's asleep. When he's asleep, I used to get. Ah, okay. Yeah, understandable.
Again, because of the op. If maybe King got
hopefully this MIBR makes into the yeah, actually, like I hope like if they do, then it would mean that NRG fumble with Valo. Like Aspas, he kept saying he talks a lot, he calms everything, he talks a lot, he talks a lot. It's just hella funny, bro.
Conditioning towards A.
Happy journey, Papa Full and Mama Full, yeah.
MIBR wants to test their hand at B.
Like they'll be back on Wednesday morning.
There'd be a quick push mid. Eyes already from Shenum looking back. King's push up that has no effect this round as Cortezia comes up big, and that's the activation button for the side of
Aspas doesn't give a F. No F's given.
Somehow gets in front of that
just dashes into side.
And one little thing is just that smoke that
allowed
MIBR to go in.
Let's see how they do.
But they still found safe haven.
King bro, what doing?
Even trade out their opponent or their teammates rather.
Wait, I didn't even see how King. Oh, he died in A main, right?
And now just resets the round. But the more that
I don't know why they put King on duelist.
And it looks like they want to re-hit towards this B site, just waiting on
like
once again.
I've never seen King play duelist before.
Because they don't have flashes to move inside the site this time around.
Yes, no.
Kill from Demon 1. Yesterday we saw a lot of our Vipers put in the orb there, so that one wasn't possible. But also the retaliation here from Cortezia gets one attack.
Nice text.
About everything right now.
WEN.
The angle in an instant and takes another head from MIBR.
Ian wins this.
3 in the site alone for B.
Oh wait, it's 1-0. Oh, it's 1-0. Imagine he wins this 1v3.
Last
no time now, but
could still get the spike down. Now 10 seconds left. Not a chance, and everything is held.
He's been in scenarios before in challengers, even when he was in a 1-on-3, 1-on-4, and still is able to do beautiful clutches. But that's on retake plays, pulse plant, holding it through, but now trying to move inside the site where Texas.
I didn't know he was like German for the longest time, bro. Like he doesn't show that he's German or anything. I think he just has German ethnicity and not actually like born in Germany. I don't know. Maybe he was.
And a paranoia that fully hit Aspas that allowed the huge assist to come out here from Demon 1.
Great.
No time, yeah.
The in-play
I didn't see like the time in the beginning. There was like only 15 seconds left. I was like, imagine he clutches this and like NRG watches this.
Over the shoulder of players and in the
moment. Have you heard the song Texas? Who's the artist?
The utility's having here to make the plays. So 5-5 as Lev bring it back up to a tie. King goes ahead with the outlaw, knowing there'll be low buys on the side of MIBR, so they get a little reprieve in their economy.
The 5-on attack is already good enough.
Go through till the end of the half.
Like 6 is better, but 5 is already good enough.
The first contact now will be Tex. Off Tex, there'll be a lot of initiator utility.
Considering they have like Cypher, Astra.
And the recall just to force the hand. It actually catches Aspas.
Oh. Oh wow, Tex. Wow. Tex is insane, bro, this guy. There's a reason he was The duel is on guard.
Finally answers back, but not long for this
nice.
As the utility continues to pile in, and
good eco,
have nowhere
I guess.
to hide.
Seems
not,
like Leviathan wanted
not
to
really a good eco actually. They only got Aspas.
Makes sense.
I mean, they only got Tex. I mean.
Extremities. You have the offer, or should I say,
look at
the
this hole.
From King.
Ooh, they ran back.
He really went through. He didn't see anybody cross. Demon's playing close towards B main. Doesn't hear anything.
He doesn't get the Vandal there.
No, here for Leviathan that there's a slow.
Did he get the Vandal there or no?
So they go for the trap play. It works out. Tex just swarms players out towards middle, and now Leviathan take the lead.
Rossi's holding his hand. I was like, Tex,
Big X to plug. I haven't got it. He's like, yeah, Tex is insane, bro. Like ever since he was on NRG as well, like. X is actually the goat.
From King peeking, then a gate crash. They push back.
Dance, let me see you twirl.
Wait, is that your bestie?
I ice both of y'all like Gretzky.
Okay.
Never mind, I was wrong.
What? These guys are just vibing, bro.
So,
Energy was a mistake. I mean, if you really think about it, everyone on NRG is like almost all of them are still franchise except FaZe. Like EU is on 100 Thieves, Tex is on Leviathan, Sam is on NRG. Who else is there? There are two more.
We're not even on to a minute yet.
Like Hayes isn't there. And then there was one more. Who's the other one? Ethan. Ethan is on NRG as well now. Like it was actually a really good team, but like I guess these guys just had fun together when they were playing together.
Honestly, just on a fuse right now.
Let me see you dance and twirl this time around, Tex, on a 1v4.
They're playing like a rank game, yeah, actually. Not a bad half actually for MIBR.
3 for Cortesia and a lot of 3Ks around the map. People are getting asked.
Also, I think like they say MIBR or something. They don't say MIBR. They say MIBR. Like when during Sasi's announcement, I think he said MIBR.
And I would still respect this from Leviathan in the last round. They've been fairly slow, reactive.
Individually, energy players are really good, but
just got caught.
They are not good together. Yeah.
Quick break, second half of split after we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Like the OG NRG was so good, bro. It was such a fun team to watch. Like Hayes, Som, Ethan, EU, and Tex. That team was so good.
Huh? Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
But even Thanos lost to all the Jets. Then who had energy to attack? Actually, no.
With monk fruit extract.
Monk fruit? What is monk fruit? What is monk fruit? What is this? What? Wait, have any of you eaten this before? Is this how it's supposed to be eaten or like this? Supposed to be eaten dry or well, like in green when it's green? All sweeteners are not the same. Monk's fruit. It looks like Sitafal, no? Like what is that called? Custard apple. Kinda looks like that. But not exactly. Is it available in India? I think it should be.
We're back on split. We're
India's first monk fruit cultivation begins in Himachal Pradesh, Kullu.
Continue on in the map for our first one of the best of 3. Rossi, we've seen hyping up the team on one side. Verno's had the mid-round calls. We're all equal.
Big Shufal. That is what it's called
One thing to remember here for
in Hindi.
MIBR is they have been really
Big Shufal.
It's really painful to play against a team like MIBR when they're playing a defense, especially when you see Arzine with judges.
Amam is the Janam. What?
Doesn't really give a chance here for the attack to get.
I love Sitafal. Can die for this. Yeah, actually, it's actually so good.
All grouped up towards B main and just looking to pop at the very beginning, trying to see what util.
Natural Sitafal. Yeah, exactly. NIC, right? NIC or no? Actually, naturals is different from NIC.
Drone for drone.
It's actually so good.
Destroyed. Looks like it's going to be a re-hit, though. Little reset, re-hit. Make sure they clear the backside. Oh, Shenum in that spot gets hit by the salvos right away.
Mom is the John. Nam.
That's going to be King looking for one. He is traded.
I have no idea what any of that means.
On both sides, and oh my word, rack him up for MIBR. Com's going to get finished in the corner here, and it's going to be a double swing. Little work here from Cortezia and Aspas, and they lock in pistol round.
And the re-hit started off so well for Leviathan, because when they first tried to get site control and fake the B site, they only used the fault line. Second time they used the salvos just to keep Shenum in the back of the site, and they actually catch him off guard and pick him off. But towards the end, look at these picks coming through. We didn't really see where Verna was coming from. He was coming in from the spawn area while Aspas was fighting towards main. And while he's pushing through, he still has support from Cortezia.
Yeah.
So the funnies, the buddy system out from MIBR, staying aggressive as they are on the defense, continues to shine with this change in terms of composition.
My fault.
I love it. Aspas Marshall usually keeps that a few more.
Oh wait,
rounds.
okay.
See how much work he does with this. Big hit towards A as we get a bit of the heaven clear and just sight hit.
Imagine God thinking how to make Sitafal give a soft outer skin. Make inner fruit coating white and sweet. Also give them some seeds in it. Yeah.
To try to get more value than that will be definitely difficult. When
Is Sitafal even like natural or like did they like? Is it man-made like hybrid?
He's already moved up now.
Natural, right?
They know this
Has
hit's
to be.
coming towards the A site.
Yeah. He said, "Hey guys, everybody cover A."
I also love that he doesn't overextend.
Oh my God.
Artisan would judge. What we talked about before.
Imagine he gets an ace, bro. No. What is she?
Cortezia with the medium to long range stinger.
Holy,
Headshot.
bro.
Yeah, pick up that
That was
judge.
insane.
Holy moly, what is happening? Just a double on the
This is natural, I guess. Wait,
as they
mostly
start
naturally
cleaning
jinxes
house.
it.
And you're right, the
Yeah,
push,
actually.
the push from Aspas just
I feel like he ran out of bullets though.
so they could make those early moves to A.
And
look at this, one bullet, double kill.
Just in this moment, if there were too many players coming
Would have been insane.
trade onto Artisan, then if they
1, 2 pumps. Okay.
I'm so good at this game, bro.
Judge against Classic, I'd feel like a god as well. But yeah, just what they're able to do in case it was a fallback towards top vents. We'll hold that thought.
Is Sitafal ice cream? Yeah. It's actually so good. Oh, he still gets one. Nice Hudson.
B main with the salvos trying to be ducked and dodged, and they finally get
Oh, wait.
kills through.
Okay.
It doesn't leave
I don't want to hear
worse for
myself
wear
for
on
the
that
stream.
one.
I accidentally
Aspas again
forgot
with
and
this
opened the
Marshall
stream on
still
my
trying to
phone.
hold up and finish off with some sheriff shots if it does get attacked.
I mean, I forgot to open the
The
stream
main
on my
goal is
phone.
still B though.
Hit him for the 101 right into chest.
I started
he has
hearing
to fall
myself.
back, so that's no more lurk capabilities out for Leviathan. They probably
This
have
guy's
to
a thrower,
regroup
not
on
gonna lie,
this
but he's
one. Looks like
insane.
MIBR potentially wanted to keep fighting.
Good nearby natural ice cream. Yeah.
Again. I mean,
It's actually so good. Oh, bro. Oh, bro.
He's so good at this game. All right, pushing around now.
So he picks up the Vandal now.
Doing what he can. 49 HP. Watch out, Arts and Sniper Judge here.
I know, yeah. This is giving me like BLG and RG.
They're just going to let him hold it.
MIBR is gonna no, I mean like Lev is gonna have like PTSD from Judge
Amazing
split.
to see from Artisan as well. Yes, it's some Judge.
Put it down, brother.
It's just him IGLing. Remember this roster change coming out.
He's
from
probably gonna
MIBR
give someone the
is
Vandal and
they
get the
pulled
Judge
out
again. What?
Nosworth to put Verno in. But it was already a responsibility of Artisan that started the IGLing role after what, the first series of kickoff. And when you look at his trajectory of what he did in terms of roles since joining MIBR, he went from duelist to sentinels in 2024.
Rossi's still laughing? Really?
At the end of 2024, and now he's going
If it was me, I wouldn't be laughing there.
in 2025. So yeah,
Getting judged there.
very cerebral right now, having a deep understanding of so many
Itopata.
roles,
Itopata?
within
That's his
Valorant
name, right?
allows for him to have such a great understanding of
Leviathan's
this game
coach.
and great calls as an IGL.
Wow.
And you have him as well, fragging out of his mind some games.
Whoa, chill.
Player like that
Chill, you can't hurt Dan like that. Dan the Penguin.
And Shenum as new rookies on the team who were very moldable but already in their own rights, amazing. Like, it works out so well. And you
Guys, the cameraman's like abusing Dan the Penguin, bro. He's kicking it around and shit.
There's so much to work with, and we're seeing the crew that's been there for a while Still doing great.
And right now, if you're looking even at the results of this map, 9-6 for MIBR, and it's actually even the rookies that are stepping up, mainly Cortezia on his lurks, on moving in with the team. Aspas,
I'm thinking of like
been doing a good job, like
making the aim routine video today, like after the stream. Like I'll just do like the aim routine of like the aim routine that I do usually. Maybe I'll make it a short or video, I'm not sure yet. I'll be recording that. And after recording, I'll decide on like how to edit it and stuff. Let's see how it goes. Energy versus Sen, and Sen versus Leviathan, and Sen versus Furia. These games are so fun to watch. Loti, I was holding my piece of mind. Yeah, like every time. Wait, someone was doing. I think Shanks was watch partying, and then he had to like really. He had to pee really badly, but like he couldn't go because of it kept going OT.
And I love this. You're jumping inside the vents, you're picking up the weapons.
Kept going OT over and over.
They could try to insert a late hit towards the B side,
and then I stopped watching Shanks and unfollowed him because he became very racist.
Gives MIBR the indication that he might re-hit back into the B side into a split.
What's King doing?
We'll be ready for this.
Is peeking blind? Oh no. Okay, so only Calm is affected by all.
We don't really have the positioning to hit, so a rolling thunder mid-round will slow down Lev, but that may make them even more hungry for this B site.
Wait, I didn't even keep the food that I bought inside the fridge. One sec, BRB. I think I kept it in the kitchen itself. One sec, BRB. Gotta keep it inside the fridge.
Try to take it. That positioning right now by Tex is so good. Creeping around, looks like he made it around that trip in sight too.
They have to check towards the A ramp though. Shenum's in a great spot to surprise some players, and there's only 13 seconds left.
Boom. Down. 2. A third one. The shotgun's not going to happen as he tries to hopscotch around the wall. Demon 1 can't make it count, and he knows that Tex is there. We talked about the rookies just a second ago. Now Shenum steps up with a 4K.
And that's, again, some great understanding and individual play from Shenum. The idea for Leviathan in the pause at the mid-round was just trying to get players inserted. So yeah, even if they had the drone coming in towards the B site and the fake towards A, it's just to try to get value out of Tex that was lurking up. He did get the entry towards the A site. They thought it was clear, but it never cleared back towards the A ramp, where Shenum knew that the hit potential was going to come back towards from heaven because of the initial pressure that came out from Leviathan. So very nicely done. Making sure that there's no thrifty that came out of Leviathan from the previous round.
Aspas' Marshall has now turned into an
operator. I'm back.
It's grown up. Enough kills came in.
Stay there, Fallen. Don't come back. Okay, bro.
The evolution.
Why so mean?
Back B, they can really focus on the rest of the map.
Genome is so bad. Wait, what happened?
But King slaps down Verno right away. They continue to take that vent.
You know what else can keep going? You inside some. Huh? Taf?
With how he's playing
Ramadan
so
Mubarak, brother.
Quite okay for him to peek to try to get an info and potentially isolate a 1v1. But now that you
this is like a 3 to watch, yeah. You don't got 4K. Wait, really?
It will
Fuck, did I have to watch that again?
Great information moving into the B site.
Solo hold.
Oh.
Insane.
Which is fine.
So I love Astra. I love playing Astra. Like people. So like when it comes to smokes, Astra has like a high skill ceiling, and also like it requires so much team coordination. Like if you're playing solo queue, playing Astra is not the way to go. They call me Astra. The way you do what?
This might be the key piece that allows for them to win the round.
Finish your sentence, staff.
That timing from Demon 1, so patient. It's almost the same problem we saw Leviathan having when they had the op on retake. It slows everything down. But ooh, just on the right.
He's got the timing.
Wait, how is he not stunned there?
Saves Aspas.
Like below heaven. He jumped into the stun, right? How is he not stunned?
See if they can figure out where MIBR is going to be coming out of the woodwork here. And Rossi and the squad just drop MIBR left and right. The operator now left in the scope, left looking.
Oh, nice.
But Aspas still hits the shot. They should go down with the spike here.
And
yeah. And that's going to be Demon 1 getting
Okay, Rossi, I see you.
Just a distraction, just that anchor on
No, like,
play.
somehow Arjun has gotten so many Aftershock kills this map. Arjun has already gotten like 3 Aftershock kills. Look at how this guy is using his keyboard. Vertical. The way I make a vulnerable and concuss during important times. Okay.
To just stay alive in the fight. Because look at this, people are dying from util. Aftershock onto Tex. And then Rossi. Beautiful.
Wow.
Head on a swivel. 2 nice little kills up towards orange and back sight.
It's only 0-3.
That allows Demon 1, if anything, to go
It's only
down
0-3 for Leviathan.
I think that's one of the things that
Wow.
impressed a lot of people, Vans.
Rosa.
That, you know, Rossi goes from team
Rosa.
to team and he's still able to put up even mid-top frag in games.
Fast here as they're trying out
But look at this, bro. Arjun keeps getting so many Aftershock kills and everything.
He was even drawing a beautiful picture of someone on the wall. 10-7, we're seeing this round be very aggressive here as teams are trying to equal
Oh, no way.
Leviathan now brings it to 3v3
He almost threw.
in the middle of the round. The operator still alive over towards A, and this leaves.
Wait, let me try. It is comfy. I don't have enough space.
A little bit better.
Oh, what is comfy?
Orange, but the cage comes up,
What are we talking about?
to pick this through.
What is Valo doing? Yeah, I don't know.
Demon 1. But even if they try to reset, move back towards the B side, they notice.
He started droning and then he's just. He didn't shoot at him at all. He just stared at him. Vertical keyboard. Oh.
Scenario for the last 2 players of Leviathan.
It's comfy? Wait, really? I don't think I can ever play
Got all their bases
with like
covered.
vertical
They
keyboard.
walk towards that spawn.
Okay, let me try.
MIBR is just counting on this camera to get the info, and there it is. They push
Bro,
towards
like
that spawn.
it feels
There's
off
back
though.
there
Like
for
my
MIBR.
hand doesn't move like that. Like it's like my hand is like this. You know what I mean? Like you put your vertical keyboard vertical and then you see how your hand is. That's what I mean.
That tripwire could really mess him up.
Ajin.
Cortezia real quick here leaves Demon 1 and 2.
Wow, Ajin.
With the 4K.
Guy's actually so good, bro. What is happening?
This time it wasn't really
Rossi style? Because you're trying for the first time. Yeah, maybe.
With util.
Yeah, like I'm not used to it. Like it does not feel natural to me.
Artizine drops 4 in the round again. Slight mistake coming through from Leviathan, dropping that spike quite early towards the garage when Rossi peaks solo trying to.
Also, boys, in case you haven't liked the stream already, please do like it.
Is the last timeout of Leviathan.
Thanks.
This is also Leviathan's map
Thanks. Appreciate
pick.
it.
And for MIBR coming through on this one,
It's not fully vertical. Wait, really? It looks vertical though.
After, because I would have thought
Adipose tissue, bro.
this series that a lot of the changes with
I remember adipose tissue, but I don't remember where it comes from or like what context. Is it supposed to be in a leaf or something? Adipose tissue. Never mind, it is in the body. Connective tissue that stores and releases energy. Insulates the body and regulates many aspects of physiology.
The rest of the team of Leviathan, they
Adipose
really
tissue.
need to find ways to stop Artizine on the top middle.
Can you like
I feel that there hasn't been enough
a
pressure
stream
coming up on that
twice?
side to push him through
No.
or try to capitalize on
It would
especially
just
when he's not playing that
unlike
judge
the
anymore.
stream.
We're just seeing outright plays, right? B and mid. We're not seeing second hits. You have the double initiator, early salvo.
No, I can't
early
body
fault
shame,
line,
so
wait
use
for it,
side.
use it again,
Okay.
play from the window, not even watch.
Oh wow, Tap.
teams taking
I just
ramp
realized
go
what you
through
meant.
vent.
Okay.
So switch it up.
It is
a bit,
under the
right?
skin. Yeah.
Give him something else to look at. At least at this point.
Wait, what is
far
happening?
enough in, I think they've conditioned B quite.
Was
a
it a
bit.
timeout?
Definitely saw some flashes of that from that pistol round where they
Was it a
scaled a little
timeout
bit
from Leviathan?
their initiator util, but this time with low
18,
buy that
16,
they
and 7 Artzine.
have, it may just have
Aspas is
some
7, 9, and
some sort
4,
of Hail
bro.
Mary into this round. Their
Wow.
hero rifle coming out here.
They're about to be up
Aspas
against
bottom
it.
fragging and
Uh-oh.
Artzine picking up.
Just a few kills.
The hero rifle from
Wow.
King is big. So their timeout will
Maybe
revolve
take a
around
shoe,
this.
yeah.
It has to be something huge. Maybe even a Demon 1 TP because they have that from available for them.
Oh, never mind.
Have to be
We're back.
figuring out now if they want to TP across, try to jump
And it's
across the
insulin
fault line into
sensitive.
the A site,
Ah.
or the A ramp control.
It's been so long since I studied science, so I don't remember anything.
Gate crash isn't there, so can't follow it as much as they want. But still, they're going to get a fault line back.
Wait,
at
where's his
least.
gate
Artzine
crash? I mean,
predicting
Euro
that
deep.
there would've been a
Oh,
push
he's
on
just put
ramp
it for
with
flag.
that
I mean, like,
drone.
keeping back.
You can see him helping out from B. So they drone back.
They don't see
Gonna
anything.
just slow this one down since nobody sees anything, and you see the kind of leaning rotations coming in now from both teams.
Yeah.
Towards
We're
B.
almost to that minute mark, and the only thing we've isolated or
All good,
identified
yeah.
was a Tejo playing towards the A side. We still don't know where the Cypher is set up for MIBR. So Leviathan's not really
Wait, they're re-hitting A?
yet. They still have to
What are they
find the
doing?
information of where potentially an op could be. where
No
the
way they go
Cypher is
through
set
the
up.
male smoke, right? Wow.
Prodding up towards B.
He made a footstep.
Is quite smart.
Why did he make a footstep there? Ardzine is so good,
Arzine
bro.
just on point, even though he takes almost all of his health.
Ardzine is
there,
actually
doesn't
so good.
affect him one
The
bit.
fuck?
Aspas still alive and well. Make sure that lurk from Tex does not have an effect on the map. So this means MIBR
Wow,
can
brother.
focus on the rest of the team coming into B. Hell
Wow.
is exactly where Demon 1 goes down as Rossi falls quickly after eyes on Com. A flick.
NT Com.
As well, but he cleans it up. The
Nice strike,
for
Corbin.
another, and to bring MIBR to match point on split.
Why is he just wasting util there?
Flashing through, giving their tell that they're moving.
Zeno is just
towards that
having
B
fun
heaven.
now.
Yes, it's nice. They off that time
BRB, I come
we're
from my
talking
phone,
about, trying to
my
push
back and
against
leg and
Arzine,
hand.
usually
Skek, I played too much DMs and TDs. Okay, all good.
So they worked in,
I'll be playing on DM after this map as well. It'll also like help me stay awake and keep yapping.
Against King with no trades. But that's also the util that followed across. Shinam actually put a battle star down.
One more
on the
round,
ground to
GG.
start the concuss to split off that hit from Leviathan. So great counter.
Take my
coming
health.
out from MIBR on the defense.
Here again, just on the other side.
Doesn't
of the wall
work like that,
towards
little
A.
bro. This is
It's
not
always
Dragon Ball
just a
Z.
straight up fight, it seems, in the beginning. Aspas
Oh, look at this. Look at these two.
on a hard angle with this op.
No.
Just to the right and in between the second two.
That's a rare miss.
Aspas, what are you
very
doing?
Rare miss. A quick text peek gives him a little bit of shake up there.
From healthy,
That's a
what do you
big
mean?
First blood going in the side of Leviathan. Now they
He
have
moved?
the chance. Can
Yeah.
they convert the 5v4 after so
Look at
many
this.
rounds of not being able to get him?
Holy.
Arzine
W
takes down
util.
Tex in the chaos. And they trade one back there, but really no movement gained off of that too much. MIBR happy with how this one played out. The lurk into
Rare
B
whiff, yeah.
is going to be huge. What's the call?
The
from
fuck, how dare you
this left
question your
team that's
goat?
trying to get
I
themselves into
mean,
position?
yeah, he's kind of my
From the
goat as
spot of
well, but
Arzine last time, they always have somebody deep in
I
that
don't know why
B
he
site,
was
watching
there.
main, watching heaven. Inverno
Bro,
drops him
MIBR
down
looks
with
so
all
good
these
right
solo
now.
kills.
It was a nice try. He tried to TP
Actually, the
across, but
Aspas
Verno
buff.
was already close enough to hear that Demon 1 crossed over.
Actually,
that
Vano
tree.
buff.
Was already ready
Yeah,
for
man.
that pick,
It's
but
actually the
now
Vano buff.
King is trying to turn it back.
I spoke too early, I
Some sort
jinxed
of
them. And now Leviathan's gonna win this
retaliation
round
from
somehow.
Leviathan. Rolling
Never mind,
thunder to stop
Leviathan's
him,
not
and it's up
gonna
to
win this
Calm
round.
now to open up the A site.
King's ulted elbow. Yeah, GG.
Just the indecision there. They wanted to peek together. They wanted to try
Wow,
to make the team
GG.
work, but Arzine's gonna get the 3K to clean
Well
up the
played.
round. And even with first blood
Imagine,
on
who'd
that,
have thought?
MIBR takes
Who'd have
it
thought?
back, and from game point they
Who'd have
take
thought?
split 13-7.
Who would have thought?
You're gonna have to start understanding here that MIBR
Me.
on split is definitely
Me.
a strong team. Arzine
Both my
finishing on the
pick'ems
top
yesterday
of the
was
scoreboard
bad.
and very
I said
difficult to
Energy
do
would
against.
win, C9 won. I said Loud would win through one.
Such a good
And
aim.
today it's been right so
Great
far.
utility coming out from MIBR to
G2
answer
would
back
win,
onto
G2 has won.
anything that Leviathan was
I
trying
said
to throw
MIBR
on
would
their
win.
attack
Hopefully
side.
they finish out next map as well.
I think we're seeing from this
Especially it's
MIBR
like
team, too.
their map pick.
Well, it's one game. It didn't need to be an Aspas show. That was a team show from MIBR. And when Aspas needed the hits, he got hits for the
Icebox.
rest of the
Oh,
team.
Icebox. This should be fun.
Shenum, Cortezia, beautiful 3Ks, 4Ks throughout the map. King too.
Wait, hold up.
Sorry,
What happened?
Verno
Arjun
too.
just bully them with shotguns. Yeah, actually. It's legit like BLG VZ against FNS. FNS still has like PTSD from like shotguns on split. A few years back, MIBR's voted in CS2, but then team fell apart. Ah. I've actually never watched like a CS tournament.
All right, we'll be stepping
I've never
away,
watched a
but
CS tournament. Okay, let me open Valo. Let's do a death match till the next map starts. Wait, my friend is getting married. My German friend is getting married. Wow. Like the friend from Frankfurt. So her and another friend of mine, they were like dating. And then they broke up. And now she's getting married to a different guy. Damn, what a thing to share at 6 a.m. No. Like I mean, it's 1:30 for them. She's in Germany. She just like posted Insta stories saying like wedding prep and all that. They have a DJ for the wedding. Ew. Happy for her though. Actually, one of my good friends from Germany. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I mean, like, I wish I was hoping my friends they would get married, like to each other, like they were dating for a while, and then they broke up, and it's kind of weird now because like she's with a guy who I don't know, I don't know that guy, and it's kind of weird because like I became closer to her through my friend. Also, like, they were both my co-workers when I was working in Frankfurt. We all worked in the same office. But yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Oh, she's getting married in June. June 2026. Oh, she has a year and a half. Wow. I mean, not year and a half, year and 3 months, but still. Wow.
Match found.
They're also like, they're both older than me. She's like 34, I think. Not if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's why I never go into a relationship. Imagine your ex getting married to someone else. Yeah, exactly. So, like, okay, this might be like
Warm up.
TMI because I mean, like early morning rant kind of thing. But like the girl that I liked when I was in like 6th and 7th standard, I didn't see her after like 7th standard, okay? And I found her on Facebook when I was in college, and within 3 days of finding her on Facebook, I proposed again. Like, and I know it was like, I know it was like too soon, but then I still had like feelings for her from back then. And I found out recently, like last year or something, that she got married in 2023.
Let's ruin their
day.
day.
Yeah, I know how it feels.
Fight.
Safety's off.
I thought she was the one, bro. Did she say yes or no? No, she said no. Like, this was back in college though, and then she blocked me and all that happened. The usual stuff. I kept messaging her, she did not reply, and then slowly she blocked me. So you know what happened? I proposed to her.
Like butter,
She said she was in a relationship before and had just broken up and she wasn't ready for a relationship. I said, take your time, it's fine, I'll wait and all that. She was like, you don't have to wait for me. And then slowly, she just stopped talking to me and then blocked me. And then she just moved on. And yeah, never heard from her after. But like, thing is, like, I kind of fell for her when I was in like 7th standard, so 6th and 7th actually. I was in the school during 6th and 7th. She was in the next class, different section.
Dominating.
See ya.
Like I was in B section, she was in A1. And yeah, like I used to like see her during like breaks and stuff, like after the first 2 periods of school, of class.
Dominating.
Yeah, it was something. It was a different time. Ouch, yeah. Like at one point, right? I used to think like, if we don't get together, I'll like adopt like a baby girl and then like call her, name her with her name and like raise that baby. Like it was like that at one point, and then over the years I moved on. Like right now it doesn't hurt or anything, but like it's still I still like, if I look at her or something, I'll still have like the residual feelings will still be there. Saj, I'm straight, but we can get married if you don't find someone else.
10 kills remaining.
Done deal.
Right between the eyes.
Why am I shooting right now actually? Why is my aim kinda good? Okay, never mind. I said that. I spoke way too early.
At ease, soldier. Headshot.
Single parent or gay can't adopt a baby girl. Nah, thing is like single parent can, but a guy parent cannot adopt a girl baby. A guy cannot adopt a baby girl. That's the issue. But yeah, like I wasn't really like thinking of like the practical aspect of it. This was like back when I was in like college.
Enemy down.
There wasn't really much logic to it.
1 kill remaining.
I let them win.
Which state? Wait, what state? Which state are we talking about? What state? Oh, they're talking about where you are from. Oh, it's raining here. I'm freezing. Oh. Wait, did the game start? Fuck, I forgot to open Twitch and keep the stream open on my phone. Who's this guy? Dance Monkey. I think he was in the last set match. He is the KO. Okay, the game's hasn't started yet. 2 days ago in Hyderabad it rained, and yes, I think you identify as a male. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah. Ooh, new store. Pretty shit store, but yeah, new store today. Only good thing is this one, but then even this is a shit skin. People got injured because of hailstorm. Hailstorm, really? Hailstorm in Odisha? Around 40 people. Wow, damn. Bro.
Match found.
Did the news even report it or no? Like I didn't see any like news articles about it. I don't remember seeing any news articles about it. Wasn't this Homelander guy in the last game as well? Last deathmatch as well? Yes? Oh, okay, good.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Sometimes the news channels are like hella biased and they don't report everything. Peek. Peek, bro. You know I'm here.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
Nowadays people dare to find themselves in someone else.
Let's go.
People don't wanna have long-term commitments. Yeah. It's like people say that, people like quote the old saying, you know, like during my days, during our days, old ages, when something was broken we fixed it. We don't like break up and stuff. We try to like fix things. But like I get why they say like they don't break up. Like people have developed like less tolerance these days. Like they don't want to like they don't want to take their time to like fix someone else. Even that if that person is the love of their life or something. Why is this guy just looking at me? Wait, game's about to start. Exit to desktop. OpenSea same. Why is it frozen? Okay.
Up. We'll see how Lev layers their
Aspas on Jet
tactics
again,
as they
nice.
are going to be on the attack side first, trying to
King
come out
again
strong
on
here
Euro.
and make
On
a
Icebox,
mark on
really.
the map. They just lost on Split. Can they heat it up on
The
Icebox?
DM uppers be scared to peek to the off. Actually, nowadays it's so easy to break up and find. Yeah, that's true. Like people have very less tolerance these days, and like that's the reason. Like it's also like adoption of Western culture and stuff. Like people, you know, West in Americas and stuff, they have the saying like 50% of marriages end in divorce. That's because they have like they have like a zero tolerance policy. As soon as something like they don't agree with each other, they decide to like divorce. They're like it's not working out anymore.
3v3, but Com is limping into the site with the spike here. High ground is taken over by MIBR.
Gen Z bum chas with the open relationship thing. Yeah, live in relationship, open relationship, and all that random stuff.
Tom on the run.
Yeah, and in the
what is that?
Getting a plant will be pretty decent here for Leviathan. A silver lining if they could come through and get that plant.
I don't want to say stuff. I don't want to say anything else. As far as body shot Andy, yeah, today he has been very body shot Andy. He hasn't performed well so far. Wow. Yeah, this might be GG. Aspas had like 7 kills or something last game, bro.
Even Verno goes into the strong suit into
yeah, 8, 10, and 4.
Also is allowed to play a Silva
Look at this. Leviathan has historically beat in MIBR, apart from the last time.
Kind of have to follow up with it with the meta.
Last time we saw Icebox on VCT America stage 2 days ago. Aspas had KD of 4 versus Crew.
To have a Silva and cook up some stuff
wow.
like he's able to do here on a Silva in the past. So that might be
I'm all in for live in relation as long as main bonus is marriage. Yeah, exactly.
Always love to see what kind of darts come.
The problem with live in relationship is like
pleasure to see here on Icebox. We'll see if we find anything different or new.
It's basically marriage before marriage without the commitment. So like people can just like move on without any effects and stuff. You know?
All this delay from
basically like a marriage before marriage.
Yeah, I mean look at how
unofficial marriage.
As soon as that cascade
basically
comes down, you have the high tide that
unofficially
comes
married.
He'll have an orb or a second cascade, and if they cross,
and he doesn't have to perform right now. They have any. Yeah, Arjun is picking up a lot of the slack.
At least they're just full classics. They're sticking back towards the
Harbor on Icebox, nice.
Tower here. I don't know if they're trying to sell a
Harbor and Viper.
Maybe walk up contact after. Seems to be the case. The Recon Dart already got popped out here by Com.
No, wait, what did they not? What did they not have?
So that will not force any rotates from MIBR.
Oh, so Lev has double initiator.
You've seen Harbor utility here at Maze. Now we're down to 30. A pressure cooker hit on the A side is going to really make things tough for King and squad as we see one fall. Demon 1 can trade back a classic shot, but it is just the rest of MIBR peering down here on the heads of the side of Leviathan. A nice Cove
actually helped them plan.
At the last second.
Nice.
How long
Default.
can they spend inside is the question.
I don't think too long. And that's why
nice. 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 Well played. Just Artisan. Artisan went down. Also being intimate with your love is good, but people nowadays will hook up with anyone. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, it depends on like what your ideology is and like all that is.
10 HP to remain. 1 HP. I double teamed him. Where did the bullets go?
As a GG, yeah.
I feel like I say the same things in my game. That's crazy.
Okay.
All right, 2-0 here. Can they carry the bonus over? Our team's just going to go with the sheriff.
It's Baby Bay, right? No, wait.
Like
The other two guys, Vansily and the other guy. I know the other guy's name.
1400, so yeah, buys his own and gets the armor through. So just a low buy, shouldn't hurt him too bad.
Okay, today I don't feel as sleepy though. Maybe because it's only like the third map. I mean, 3 maps are over. Maybe it's only because it's just the 4th map. Yesterday it went for all 6 maps, and during the 6th map, halfway through, I started yawning, and I went like all quiet, and I was like, I closed my eyes. I almost dozed off on stream. And I was like also talking about like, oh, this is an angle actually. I was also like talking about how one of the people that I know, like one of the streamers, he like dozed off on stream and he started like snoring on stream.
But he is in a one and done position. The drone may have actually seen him on the side. Easy dash out.
And I almost did that yesterday.
But this is the right site choice by Lev.
The good part is that the drone was forced out at belt just to get
Eco Demon.
so they won't be able to use it towards the 410.
That's a GG. It's because of chat. Chat is so good with streamer instantly. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's also that like after a certain point, like nobody was saying anything, nobody was typing or anything, okay? And when you're not yapping, you start to become sleepy. Like I nobody was talking in chat, and I wasn't talking either. And then I started like slowly like dozing off.
Chaos and break crosshairs, but all the shots are clicking here for the side of Leviathan on the retake. And they just get the last
also, yesterday I wasn't like playing in between the maps, like that match and stuff. I wasn't playing in between maps. I was just watching the stream, and I was like playing the death matches actually might have helped me stay awake. And I actually slept for like few hours last night. Yesterday I did not. I hardly slept. Like I mean like day before yesterday. Yesterday I actually managed to get some sleep.
They flooded. I see Aspas is here.
I wish I could see the minimap.
Yeah, I think
to see where he was marking.
That Aspas is going to be doing some weird things in this, pushing up. They'll now consider him in a lot of different positions since he's trying to get those first bloods and take Lev off guard.
A good call by Lev to start. Rossi telling the
Aspas pulls out the op already.
Towards the A side.
Is he? Oh, he's opping on yellow. Top yellow.
The wrong spot rather, looking from top yellow. So King will have to try to follow through behind the owl drone.
Where's his flash?
Oh, he threw it in shorts. They're not going to get that flash to go working. Common Demon 1 coming up with some quick frags there as they do get out of that kerfuffle. It'll be fine for the situation. The rotation now coming over from Aspas. It's going to be hard to get the operator back in. And they don't even know it's on the map yet.
The good part about this is...
It's going to go Rafters and op, right? Surely. Surely he goes Rafters op, yeah.
Trying to go for that re-hit into the A site. So if he's able to get 1 or 2, this
still has his dash as well.
Try to fight back into the site. So Leviathan have to be pristine here. Thankfully, still Salvos and Recon Dart available for that re-hit. Salvos should be going back towards that spawn and screen, and there they are. That should allow safe passage for a plan into the A site.
A nice little combo as you
call
it.
Look at this.
One after the
King's
other.
gonna go down. Oh no, he whiffed.
Trying to find out where MIBR's defensive positions could be.
That might be it.
Yeah, they have one snake bite for this and not a whole lot of util to get in. The operator's going to be worth way too much.
Especially when the op shot just whiffed and missed King towards that back of dice.
And then he's gonna have to save now.
Leviathan to set up in that split
honestly,
second,
just
the next
save.
bullet to go back in the chamber of the op, and you'll see them now just well positioned in the pulse plant. So Leviathan will be able to tie up this game 2-2, and also have already realized now that the op came out early for MIBR. The comp coming out from Leviathan is actually quite nice as well, because you're looking at maybe some teams trying to force up a lot of
stay there.
into the Tejo
Don't want to
breach.
give them any guns.
Sometimes the Tejo breach on this map is
drop any guns. The yeah, I did. Oh yeah, actually.
So you
need to drink water.
A KO or,
Thanks for reminding me.
The Silva to try to knife out, recon out to identify these long corridors and elevations that Jets could take on the defensive side.
Also, yeah,
nice to have this over here too,
I
'cause
drank
feel like
rest of the
Aspas is just
monster.
gonna
There wasn't a
stand there,
lot left.
try to shoot you before KO flash,
It was
take
only
the knife and
little,
still be
but
okay
I
with
drank
it.
that in the beginning of the stream
Just the kind of
itself.
player he is. So
And
yeah, being able to double find
in the
it,
morning,
get him
I
out, play
also
it
my
slow,
mom also
even
gave
have
me
King
coffee,
work
so
those flashes
there's
to
also
get him out of
that.
position.
That might have
They
helped
might
a
even
little
have
bit.
a better idea of how to work around it now that Aspas has the
I have to
his
stay
job may
awake
get
now,
harder
though.
at this
Like, I
point.
shouldn't
He's gonna
sleep
stick
after
an
the stream.
and see if they can start off right
That way,
away.
I'll
They'll give
I'll
them
actually
time to get
immediately
online
fall
with the
asleep
upper wall coming out here towards
as soon as I end the
Team
stream in the
sort of
afternoon.
disrespected it though. Ran through because
yes, sir.
You can always TP out if
I
you
mean,
want.
evening
And that's
mostly.
actually a great move because he now realizes that MIBR are not pressuring, are not moving up towards the orb.
Yeah. You can almost see, he's like, are you on Jenny? Did he do the far peak? Yeah. They're thinking of everything to shut down Aspas right now.
Oh, double.
How?
Oh no,
Almost
he
gets
didn't get
on
him.
the second one. A lot of damage. Just look at the side of MIBR chipped away there from Verno and Artisan.
I think it was a flash dart.
If he doesn't help me, I can drink coffee and can sleep right away. Yeah, actually, same. I think it's an Indian thing, to be honest. Like drinking coffee or tea, and it actually helps you sleep better even sometimes.
Seems to want to play the
So Red Bull or other things don't work for me. I think they don't work for me much either, but I just convinced myself, and it's honestly a placebo effect at this point for me.
One more piece of util. They don't from.
It's honestly a placebo effect for me. It's that way, like I'm just little hyper.
Just touch and go, touch and go. King finally gets Shenum. They're just asking for fights out in the middle of the site at this point.
Wait, Leviathan might actually win Icebox War. MIBR needs to win more rounds on defense, bro.
Yeah, Artisan so far just trying to stay alive, protect the op
Yeah.
into the next round.
Like, do you know Tamara Griffin? She was in like MasterChef Australia.
People tries to get away and still runs into Verno in a triple mid stack.
She was in MasterChef Australia, and her mom is actually Sri Lankan.
Looking for one more shot, but he may actually
So
lose
like,
the operator real quick too.
she posted on Insta story about like how she can't, like coffee doesn't really help her, and I said like maybe it's like the brown genes and stuff.
As safe as possible.
No, I don't know about her. I'll show you. She was actually really cute, bro. Like this was long back though.
Hunting.
Like she was on MasterChef Australia in like during 2016 or 17. Like if they go for a timeout, remind me. I'll show you. Like her mom is Sri Lankan, dad is Australian, I think.
Due to that, everybody just got punished by
Wow, nice shot.
The Tejo utility on the attack side coming out from Rossi to allow Leviathan to get this plant, and now the lead in this second map. Off again, the silver lining for MIBR in this round, trying to get potentially a forward position. As you see now, Aspas getting ready to just run through the barrier.
One of my neighbor kids also went to MasterChef Kids. Ooh. Did he win?
Try to put an aggressive spot too.
Or like did he go far in the competition, or how did he do?
Can feel it out themselves.
How did the kid do? Not he or
With the out drone
I
missing
don't know.
in this position
Guy or
from
girl.
Shenum. He'll get so much info, a free kill.
Oh. Oh.
And stunned up, doesn't even have
Bad push.
Demon able to clean that up. They hear the
I mean, it was actually not a bad push. I just wish he actually hit his shots. If he had hit his shots there, that would have been an insane push.
MIBR is going to be out of position.
That could have been the biggest
He could have
kill to start
gotten
things
two
off
there,
for MIBR
honestly.
to get a round with the much lower buy that they had, but that whiff again from Shenum.
Wow.
They're so much farther ahead.
W com.
Cortezia, not even expecting anyone to be that close.
Yeah, surely after this round they go for a timeout.
Kills quick.
Like they broke AF.
Now the recoup. Aspas coming in with the operator again.
They're not broke AF though. I mean, like, they're a little broke. They're not broke AF.
To get to the site every time.
Wow.
And just delay
Instant.
over delay being layered on this fight.
Exactly. And then Demon One still has potentially a lineup with
Ah,
fight later
this is
on.
bad.
But you see this come through. Salvos now. Maybe there's nothing left here though. Oh, it's actually a bad plant. You can get behind the wall and defuse it here.
Wait, can you defuse this? Oh, the wrap round.
Demon One comes back around.
Nice try.
MIBR really forced it.
Azin almost had it.
Low by round. They did have lockdown. They had a few things, and lockdown is still iffy to use.
Yeah,
if you're trying
timeout.
to retake
Okay.
B anyways on a low buy, but still, they went in that really aggressive without a lot of members.
And thankfully, Demon One was on that late.
Yeah, this is Tamara.
Because if that was being stuck and nobody was trying to crunch in,
This is her. This was her on MasterChef Australia. This is like her right now. Wait, what just happened?
That looked just like Aspas.
Yeah, so like,
cosplay.
I had like a huge crush on her at that time.
But that's quite fun to see. You know, you still have
This is her now.
coming out here from Common at the same time, and
she had a kid and everything now.
Interviewers
I mean, she was married back then itself.
Joining this roster is kind of like a
So yeah, so like I was talking to her, and then she posted like on Insta or something saying like,
really nice between the camp of Leviathan. So despite them getting like what, no results on the map of Split,
I'm sheer pookie. Yeah, look at this. She when she smiles, right, her entire face lights up, bro. It's like you'll also smile. When she smiles, you'll also smile. It's like that. It's like one of those smiles.
On that side with
Look
the
at this.
mentalities we've seen so far. MIBR coming off that win on Split, looking for a solution here.
So like she posted on Insta story saying like coffee doesn't help her sleep and all that. So I told her like maybe it's like the Asian genes. It doesn't really like help you sleep. She's like, oh, maybe that is it.
And just before we get in, or we got back into the game, you just noticed that Verno was actually very vocal talking to his team. So there's probably something throughout this timeout that he's been reading through.
Like I asked her if like drinking coffee and tea actually like helps you sleep better. She was like, yeah.
Walk down and take control of middle.
Kaching? What do you mean kaching?
Get ready for the extremities.
You can see the
Ink's moving. Ink's moving right now.
Safety, because now they back off. They don't fully like the situation, and King is already
Got the plan down.
Everyone at A. Lev is moving so quick on these rounds.
The thing is, though, they've gotten
TP out, no TP.
That's it. There's a lockdown, and you also have a reckoning out coming out from the defense. That's gonna have to push them all back.
Shenum gets one. Demon 1 could do a lot of damage here if he's got the right timing. Is he coming around from mid? But
oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Oh! Wow! Wow! Holy! Look at this, bro! 3d10 on either side. 3d10 on either side. This is insane.
It's gonna be Artisan on the defuse. Cove goes down, and it is pandemonium in sight. Demon
Nice. Aberwall's actually clutching, coming in clutch right now. No. Wow, insane. That was insane. Nice. Well played. Catching smile. Oh.
I feel there was maybe a little bit of a misplay going through because you kind of used
holy bro. 3d10 on either side.
Already, both ults are going to push all the players back towards the extremity of where the spike has already been planted. Look at the radius you see from the replay right now. And with that, you're already going to be in an area on the attack side to protect your own lockdown. All that gave once again.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, guys!
Wait, have I not ended the poll yet? Holy shit, I did not end the Ascent poll itself.
And they're expecting it.
I don't think MIBR so far in
Please
these
do.
scenarios have seen the lurks of Demon 1 and the pulse plants. So Leviathan might still be able to use this.
2-5 might actually go 3 maps.
Later on this
Let's see how MIBR does on attack.
For position here at the front of A. So neat to watch. We see
I just ended the poll.
Darts going in to try and hit him at maze before MIBR pushes through, but they're still making.
Like I wish like we could do predictions and channel points and everything on like YouTube as well. Just like Twitch.
And it's just a game of inches to see who actually peaks first, and this might be a dry peak here.
Ooh. Hey, expect Aspas here. Oh, Tex is insane.
What the hell, Tex? The shots are incredible from him today.
Oh, he didn't get tagged at all.
But is just going to get pinged out. No players will be dropping down for Leviathan, so that will calm down this high-low stack that was
no punishment there. But I was just like jumping around,
in this composition where again before we started this map I thought he'd be playing some Waylay, but the advantage is seeing
if Cortesia didn't whiff there, that would have been like huge.
With parting the
taking down Verno there.
Yeah. Parting
the slowed the side hit.
If you had the Waylay to work with on the ult, I think
Look at King though.
It fits his playstyle a little bit more in these lower buy scenarios.
Wait, he can actually kill him. Why is he not shooting him?
On Aspas. What was it? Last time we played crew, he had a 4 KDA on this. I think he was
nice.
like blades every round. He was flying through. We saw him in the spawn side when he was on attack, or the defender spawn.
He could have killed 2 there, honestly.
It's much different here, and MIBR
just got one.
Cleaning up a few to try and bring it back into
nice
the
shot.
favor. Artisan has been hot.
Oh, these guys
shots
picked up
throughout
guns.
the game. Gonna be
Gonna save the guns
more down though with the Vandal.
Play for exits.
Not much time on the spike.
Yeah, playing for exits.
Slowly creeping. You can see Shenum wants to save.
F.
If Art even had one escape
Nice
to get,
try,
he was going to attempt it. Yeah, Pit's going to be down for a round coming up here at least. MIBR
No,
may be
yes,
able to
yes,
turn the hand
no,
of Lev
yes,
and which
no.
way they want to go, but really nice push and pull, re-hits. They're winning these stalemates.
It also like Streamermans has the 8 ball thing. You can do exclamation 8 ball and then ask a question and Streamermans will reply. I forgot about that at all. I mean, like I forgot about that totally.
On the side of
At all.
MIBR
What is
with what
English?
Arzene's been doing.
English not
That doesn't
Englishing
really
right now.
affect Leviathan too much when you have Recon Art salvos for the re-hits. At least for now, and
Is
also
Fallen
you have
gay?
King that's able to flash
Ball
down all of
says,
these
are you
walls when you
kidding?
want to go for the
Okay.
explosion. But overall,
Nice.
they've done a very good job,
Nice one. Good reply, 8 ball.
avoiding and understanding where Aspas is playing early in these rounds.
Whoop, watch your head. Rossi almost gets cooked a little bit. That's a nice kill onto Verno. So a lot of the retake capability of MIBR gone.
The thing is, the pit was being thrown down from the barrels on the side of the generator, so you can't really play top 410 or pipes. You have to reposition yourself
delay
here on
though,
the defense.
the
So this
Viper.
may give a chance here for Leviathan to pressure back into this pit. Just try to find where the
Who will
Vipers
win,
be playing.
MIBR or Lev? 8 ball
Just
says
missing on the
it
right
is
there.
so.
Nice cut out of the pit.
Yeah, so you can only ask like yes or no questions basically.
Very powerful group here moving through.
It can't choose this or
And
that.
somebody moving into the site.
So good.
You can only ask
Look how close they can
yes
get
or
to
no
the pit,
questions.
too. They just walk right in behind.
Oh wait.
Perfect. Somebody's gonna drop in. That's Shenum.
No way, Xenom still gets one there.
Follows through with the trade, and they have a free site to figure out what they want to do.
Where's Com going?
Just good manipulation of the map there.
Got a whole
Yeah.
flank.
So much decoys being thrown out in the front of that pit. From the drone to the decoys.
You have money.
Allowing
It is so okay. What is this, bro? What is this reply from 8 ball? What are these emotes? What is it? What does that even
That
mean?
was key coming out from Com in the very beginning to kill him with the Hunter's Fury. Because the responsibility for Verno was to try to not only dart for information at A main, but to drone and find information
What
at
is
the 1
what does it is so even mean?
And losing that key piece on the defense for MIBR allowed Leviathan to have such a
Okay,
beautiful
so
split.
Aspas has got to save the op now.
And almost we're seeing Aspas every single round.
Yeah.
Yet.
This is the only time he sees people when they chase him.
Exactly. He's padding some stats with the operator, but getting no real value out of it. And it's not his fault. They're not going against him.
Exactly.
What? He legged
That's
him?
the thing. They are avoiding him so much, he only gets to play at the end of the round when it doesn't matter.
Nah.
That's insane, Van Silly.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 7-2.
Why do you suck so much?
All
That's
in
a
row,
tough
too,
one.
for
Okay.
Leviathan. Off that bonus, they have ran away with the game.
Anti
The operator
goat.
still continues to be used here. MIBR feels like it's the solution. For
Fallen has
once it
tried
gets used.
hard 47
Lev
times,
just
but
seems
has
like they have
badly
X-ray
failed.
vision to where Aspas
As
goes every
expected.
time and says no thank you.
Get good
Either
noob.
forcing you out with util or just going the other way.
Gus is wild,
Lots of
yeah.
ults available for Leviathan here. They might try to move a little bit more quickly.
Vansily is actually the goat, bro. Vansily is pretty good.
Lockdown
I don't know about the other guy, but
Vansily
Vansily is good.
Lots of util towards the end for the pulse plan. This composition from
It's
Leviathan
funny.
that we're seeing so far. Again, we've seen the display.
I think
of what they
Bren
can
might
bring
be
in the
my
pulse plans
favorite
on that B site
caster
earlier
from
on
NA.
in the half.
And goes without saying, most favorite is Pansy and Hypok duo.
Lockdown free
Like
site.
Hypok actually has come back to casting.
He's gonna let it go.
He was casting EMEA Game Changers tournament.
For the retake.
Oh my gosh.
Like last week or something, he was
on this round
casting
for Lev. They go ahead and
Game
put it down
Changers
on the
EMEA
lockdown. Armageddon's gonna slow
with
down the
Pansy.
site take as they want to ensure a safe plant and adjustment.
I
in
just
defensive
hope to see Pansy and Hypok back again in like main VCT.
However, looking good so far. 5v4. Can
Like
they
maybe
keep it going?
Masters Toronto or
MIBR
something.
To stop
See.
the bleeding with this round.
Let's see
There's a
how
lot to be done still.
Hypok feels
Arcien makes a
by
better
then.
case for it, though, with another kill.
I think he
Count
had
very
some
low
health
on this
issues or
one.
something. That's why
Cortezia.
he stopped.
Here's one, Demon one, finding
Com
Arcien
died
in
to
the site.
turret.
They're all so close, but somehow it's taking so long to get the final kill onto Demon 1. He is dancing, he is dodging.
Okay,
and
nice.
MIBR are able to get
Finally.
it. Yeah, that's going to be enough.
Make it a
It's not
7-5,
fast ping
should
just
be
yet.
good.
Up to half, they are going to give that over to Verno to try and
Fancy's
the
good,
opening.
yeah, actually.
MIBR get the calls, get the comms, and get the site take.
Yeah, great job by Verno towards the end, using the Hunter's Fury not to stop the lockdown, but to actually not allow Leviathan to get the plant in. That gives a chance now for MIBR to start flooding through because you're forcing out so many early ults and not be able to use it for the pulse.
He died to the turret there.
Don't tell me that was
that replay really necessary?
But yeah, just being able to do that and then having MIBR using the elevation, knowing that the pit was staying quite low towards that jail.
W fraud, bro.
The rest of the team to try to close up onto Demon 1.
See Fraud cleaning the sweat off. He's like, all right, we're doing it. We're giving him a come
nice.
They're sweating this one out for sure with the power that Lev's been hitting with. They can find a way through a.
Do you think if MIBR gets like 5 rounds, they can win on attack?
Demon 1 together more so in mid.
What do you guys think?
As they get this first initial encroach.
Can MIBR win this out? Oh no.
Tex is so fast on the flicks today.
We're so unaware.
Survives at 30 HP.
What was Cortesia even holding there?
It actually does see comms, so that might allow here MIBR to just stay put towards the A site. All of them playing and leaving Ospas solo towards B because of this op.
Right here.
With how Leviathan's been playing so far, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit and finish towards the A side again.
You're not wrong. It's such a good insert there with Rossi. And you see Tex moving in, keeping that turret alive towards mid, so the flank is double watched. I think they drone and they throw a
and he's got TP
right?
towards spawn, exactly. So he'll probably grab orb first or something, just try to make
Still
sure
a Viper wall though. Okay, he just made footsteps.
There you go, TP's out. And again, we talked
3 of them are still on A.
Always available from MIBR, but
only Aspas and B.
and everything else to try to hit back.
They don't have time.
Flashes to counter flash to the walls.
Ooh. Probably saw him, right? Surely they saw him. No way they didn't clear art scene there. No time, no time, no time. Nice.
The rotation now to come over 1v1, but it's not going to be enough.
Finally, one more round. Let's go,
MIBR.
A huge kill coming out from Verno towards the end. Yes, it was a very big 3K that happened first, so a little bit of a misstep coming out from
side and side. MIBR has given him a position where he could actually call. He then offered to transfer me to Cortesia. What? Who are we talking about? Alpha is enough, yeah. Unknown number, dial my phone. The other day, and when I picked it up, I was shocked to hear Adsin start talking to me about car insurance. I told him to ask what he was doing. He sighed and said MIBR has given him a position where he should actually call.
Oh, okay, he doesn't stay.
He then offered to transfer me to Cortesia. Okay. He messed up the copy pasta.
What we've been waiting to see is for MIBR's rifles, the things in A,
NT, tap, NT.
to not need that B rotation over. And here with
so one more round from MIBR and I'll be happy. Like I feel like Icebox is defense sided, but 7-5 you can still manage. If you have like good duelists, 7-5 is still manageable.
Trade back slows things down.
You can even like take it to OT and stuff.
Coming in from screens, the double play here. Verno just with shock darts. They've already used the find for
I have the cross.
But Artson does have
is Viper dead?
Kind of
yeah, Xenom is dead.
A little bit of an entry in if they can clear themselves forward.
Adin still has his wall.
For Leviathan, they don't have their own wall to walk through. So Aspas is in a good spot to walk.
Hey, what happened to Demon One's wall?
30 seconds left.
Why are they waiting? Oh, it's on B now, man.
Hero after if they're able to cross over the first shot that's about to ring.
Rossi just got salvos back. That's
no, for some reason it didn't go on first, bro. I wrote it up myself, but watching the CS2 copy pasta on mobile. Okay, nice. Wait, is Adzin the IGL for MIBR? Wait, you can hide and not get vulnerable like that? I didn't know about that. Like when it pops, you can hide.
And what a half from Lev it was.
What?
That's the beauty again of Leviathan with how good this Tejo is going into
Used it on B.
By not having
I just saw that late.
Knowing that he still had enough time to use
he used.
at least the op out of position.
Another IGL proving that
had to land those
you
shots
don't
in
have
the
to
back
bottom
give
flag
them a
as an
chance, but they
IGL.
didn't, and now they have a great start for Leviathan in the second half.
Very aggressive attack side coming in from Leviathan. Can MIBR answer back after the break?
Did Scully sleep off? Did he doze off? I think Scully slept. Aspas put his chair back up. We win. Holy copium. Scully fell asleep. Yeah, probably.
They're fully focused to aim and win a fight. Yeah, no, they literally just said, okay, we have to push forward. It should drown them.
What are we talking about? Brazil nightlife. Oh yeah, guys doing like
Come on. Why you ain't been to the picture?
guys like doing IRL streaming from Brazil.
I don't want to interrupt, man. I got you, bro. And these motherfuckers are big as hell, dude. What am I gonna do? Nice to meet you. You be safe, all right? Send that kiss for Nicki Minaj for me. What that mean? What that mean? Send that kiss for Nicki Minaj. Oh yeah.
This guy's like talking to him in Portuguese. He's like, "What that mean? What that mean?"
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got it. Holy.
Kai copying speed. Wait, really? Is he gonna do like a world tour as well? Like to go to different countries?
Continue to look fairly good for Leviathan on the defense. They have great ways to fight against the double wall coming out from MIBR.
Tariq Magood denied 1 mil stream offer from Saudi. Wait, really? For what? What was he offered 1 million for?
Or at least for MIBR, we are playing soft side over towards A.
Also, I think it was like a meme, right?
Texas all the way towards
EWC.
the rafter, and they are trying to tempo up out of this. So there should be a plant coming out here for MIBR, but a triple flank is what's going to be the
No idea, just wrote
for Leviathan in this round of the
because
pistol.
doing IRL stream. Ah, okay.
Okay, Tex.
The stream Saudi World Valorant. Yeah, EWC.
Jump up, I believe, onto that top
Wait, so he's not gonna watch party? The EWC?
Spikes down. A quick check back before everybody comes through, but
I think the time is also insane, right, for him?
Through mid.
Like Saudi is like a little behind India. Like what, 1.5 hours behind India?
Leviathan flooding back. Cortezia has to come up huge.
1.5 hours or like 2 hours, something.
All right. Displacement goes through. They gotta wait
Oh,
for
that,
this
it
decay
might
to come
actually,
back up.
yeah.
All 5 members of
And they'll probably like start in the
Insight
afternoon. It'll be like
healthy and ready. They have a
pretty
flash out from
early
King.
for him.
They need to get a little bit more room. Oh, the teamwork. They're just setting up walls of pistols here.
Denied it, he said, but I don't know behind the scenes. Wait, Aspas! Let's go! Finally.
What a round by Aspas! At the very beginning when it was peeking out towards that belt, I was like, okay, that's 1 bullet, only a body shot.
Finally.
The other ones are missing. Caught in the reload as well.
Let's go. Aspas woke up.
As he gets a new chamber,
Aspas body shot and he actually.
and he gets the Red Bull clutch here to save the pistol for MIBR.
Oh.
Nice, finally. Oh, he still has his game in Japanese.
That'll start to spark some things here for MIBR, especially for
When he left Loud, right, and he had his game in Japanese, everyone like started like the rumors were spreading that he was gonna join like a Japanese team.
Or double rifle, sorry, triple rifle for MIBR.
And then he was like, "Nah, I just watch anime. I'm just a weeb. That's why I like. I'm also like learning Japanese, so I just kept my game in Japanese."
Ready to fight back with Util.
Ooh, full blind. Nice.
Kind of toying with that.
Nice.
A little bit of time to take him out, but they still grab 2 at yellow.
Ooh, Tex.
3 headshots off the sheriff. Had 1 last round.
Nice
as well.
fucking shots.
Not
I'm gonna stand up.
on that
Been sitting for a while.
side.
Just nice to see Tex back on the stage here for this.
By Sheriff, denies aiming on head clutches around.
Incredible stuff.
Denies aiming on head, clutches
Tom
around,
should be able to find an
leaves.
upgrade here on
Good
the way
things, actually. Tex got 3. Yeah, bro. Tex is insane. He deserves so much better,
Doesn't
honestly.
even give it up just yet. He wants the position.
I mean, he definitely deserves a spot in franchising. Yeah, he does not get enough credit.
Yeah, the play wasn't really around.
Tex does not get enough credit.
3K with the
Actually, the
first
GOAT.
thing was trying to help Demon 1 at yellow. There was a flash from the back of the Viper wall on the attack side from King to allow here Demon 1 to get this position and hopefully push up forward to get a pick. But after that, unfortunately, all the players are falling down towards that right side. But what nice anchoring coming out from Tex.
Wow. If Xenon did not lurk there,
Still turns out to be around for MIBR though.
I hate to fucking break it to you.
It happens like that sometimes. It happens. All right. Cascade pressure from MIBR towards A here. So they start showing themselves early at both sites on this half. Just to give Leviathan an idea that the whole map is going to be used for this half.
Yeah, despite losing 3 players within that previous round, still 3 rifles in the bonus, and it starts off well with this lure from Shenom.
Quick push towards mid.
let's go MIBR.
That is
Let's
not
go.
timing I think anybody expected, and MIBR
Nice,
working
Atsin.
off that
Ooh.
cut so fast right now.
Bro, Atsin is
They quickly
insane.
get a sight, and it looks like
His
Lev
aim
just
is
gonna
also
go
so
ahead and
good.
Either save these guns or look for the most extreme exits.
Definitely
Yeah, look at this. This is gonna save.
Look at the money that's left behind by Com and
Wow.
Demon 1. Even Tex is bought all the way down to 0. Yeah, you have to save this right now. So Aspas is definitely going on a hunt. They're closing
Holy.
that gap. Shenom beautiful lurk.
Everyone is insane with Sheriff, yeah. But like, APAC is still the best region with Sheriffs when it comes to Sheriff. As far as he has this all,
Continue to push and pull.
you hear him running away.
Split quite a bit. The mid-round calls were so good for him. And the rest
What?
of the squad, hello. Just a quick tap
So
on
lost.
the shoulder.
Wow, well
nice
played.
side steps there.
They're all broke now. One more on equalizer.
Bonus round that you definitely want. It was
Don't tell me
supposed to be
like
weaker
Tex is
because
gonna
of
go
those
insane with
weapons
the
they lost
Sheriff
in that
again.
Round number 2 of this half, but
Okay, Tex brought the Sheriff again.
A beautiful lurk from Shenom. The first opening that he gets there forces the hand
King
of players of
pivot.
Leviathan to double up towards Raptors.
King on pivot.
You can't really hide or run anywhere unless you want to fall back and play the retake. They
All that one more
stay on
eco
top of
coming, yeah.
Raptors, and it was just too many players from MIBR for them to deal with. And now for
It's
this
gonna be
round,
8-8.
At least they have the right read to have 4 players stacked
See,
up towards the
4-8 to
straight side.
8-8. Wow.
Chasing
Ooh.
Aspas, still trying to
No
get
pie.
that jail spot, and they
No
put
pie.
him in one. King takes
Chance
him
for
out.
reverse pie if he dies
They
here.
start to push forward a little bit on that defensive side to say you don't get free space right away every round. That's just not the game.
At least that util being used really allows Kane to get these nice little forward positions.
It's hard
radio
for
timing
though.
of MIBR
Is
jumping
he gonna
up on
invest it
themselves.
though?
So maybe in the later rounds when they do have rifles, you might be able to see that again here. That seemed to have caught MIBR off guard a bit.
Will he invest a harbor here?
Although no recon was thrown, I think, by Verno at the beginning.
Let's turn the tide.
King got that timing.
Right.
Oh.
Wow.
Yep, he does.
Reckoning invested?
Yeah, Reckoning invested. And
Nice,
right
you know.
inside the site, Leviathan being thrown left and right with that. Not
Flawless.
understanding which position to put it in, and
Nice.
it was only
I mean,
in front of
Aspas
Shannon's
is
crosshair
dead.
that they found where they could hide.
Nice.
What a push through. Taking more space, encroaching into areas.
Well played.
MIBR is suffocating Leviathan right now.
For eco not worth?
Maybe
Never mind. Yeah,
versus
he invested it.
Definitely, I love that.
Well played.
4K for Shenom, and that's a selfless play coming out from Verno, not to allow
Nah,
Shenom
thing
to get the
is,
4K, but mostly
Harbor
activate
is
to get
one of the
Viper
few
in this
agents that you
round.
can like
So big
farm
respect
alt
here given
orbs
by MIBR
and
to
get her
use
ult so
Reckoning to
quickly.
find the information to
Like
allow
whenever I
Shenom
play
in
on
the first
Fracture,
place to
whenever
get
I
the
play
triple
Fracture
kill on the
Harbor,
entry right over here.
it's like so easy for me to like get the ult. I go to drop and get the orb, I go main and get the orb on A. It's like so easy to like get ult on Harbor.
Oh, Ito's got to be. You mean see him smacking the desk a bit? But
Oh, Ito Bata's mad.
players almost swing on each other.
You
to
said
try to
flawless?
retake
Yeah, I
that
didn't see
site.
us. I mean, I
definitely
forgot
how
about
we
Aspas
practice.
dying
It's
there.
a little bit of chaos here. Now MIBR has quickly brought this back to 8.
Hey,
And
like
8
King
Vasily Aspas
reverse
is
fight,
getting
right?
towards that top of the list, but Shannon
He's
up
4
there
and 13 right now, right?
I
Elf Harbor, yeah, very underrated honestly. And like I don't see anyone playing Harbor anymore.
So the reckoning being
Like
invested,
on Fracture, I don't see anyone playing Harbor.
You know that Tex has been very good in the shares from that pistol round, so why not?
Harbor's so good on Fracture, but like hardly anyone plays Harbor.
He kind of swung out 1-by-1, which maybe was the reason
People
why
play him on Icebox.
the play here that Leviathan tried to do to prevent Shenum or even MIBR to move inside A.
I would love to see
Pearl,
more trickery from King.
Abyss, like nobody plays him on Fracture.
And then I'll get out kind of stuff.
What the fuck, I passed out? Yeah, we figured. Good morning, Scully. We figured.
Make your strategy sweat. We're kind of seeing King play reactive.
Should have actually asked 8-Ball. Did Scully like Joseph?
So they are reading that the MIBR should be trying to
Yeah, me and Taff, we already guessed that he was.
The Viper outside of our position.
If you scroll and see, you can see Taff's messages saying like you slept. Best carry? I don't know.
Support towards this B side, so it ends up not being the best
he probably
place
slept.
for now, but at least
I
the
don't know.
second TP allows for him to move back when the hit now comes through by MIBR.
He was there earlier. I mean, I don't think he showed up to stream today. Like a lot of people that were here yesterday, they weren't here today. Like Taff has been here both days.
They not taking out one member at a time. That's another high.
Bro, Arjun is insane, actually insane.
For MIBR to wipe the site.
Well, what can you do now when these
They have so much money as well now.
You've talked about so many flakes happening through in the past. Yes, a couple in from Tex, but
nah, mate. Okay.
MIBR in this second half. And Tex already dying in the very beginning.
Did Scully go sleep?
Yes,
nah, mate.
Okay. But we talked about the delay that he could have had.
Why is 8-Ball Australian now?
And it just didn't give a chance here for Leviathan to answer.
Is she shot on Aspas? No, I was yapping, honestly, I didn't see it.
Now in the pulse planet, it comes down to Demon 1 on the flank.
Wow.
Ooh, they invest ult as well, really?
Just to ensure it.
Well, just come down to Demon 1, and I think that's going to be
Yeah,
the
they'll probably show the replay.
Didn't wait long enough for the player of Leviathan to push out from the spawn into the top of the site, easily caught off. And unfortunate there. I guess a little bit of a miscomm coming through. Now MIBR on the attack side will.
Why does it say like 3 watching on my phone and on OBS it says 1?
Our first map rather on split on Leviathan's
Wait, so Scully is here, Taff is here. Is there someone else in chat? I don't know who else is in chat. Like on my phone it says 3 people are watching, and on OBS it says 2 now. I don't know, bro. I like Twitch better when it comes to this. Like you can see who's watching and stuff.
Kind of what Lev is if they're on Raptors and lower. How many
Also, like
behind them
moving to YouTube is like
on the ground from MIBR, right? They also have a lot of shots.
It's different.
And for MIBR, it's right in front, high, low. So the distraction MIBR is creating on these site takes is just causing that indecision in Lev's shots. Who do they shoot? Which high, low? There's just so many.
It's you, dum dum.
Moving so damn quick.
I'm on my FallnAngel account only. Wait, am I?
But protected by Artazine.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I am.
That's what we're seeing all together. The protection here.
I don't think it counts, right? It counts me as a separate person viewer.
On that low buy, if they can collect any of these weapons, it would be such a boon. Spike goes down. And
it's your crush who got married watching. Okay. Watching you. Okay, bro. Thing is, I haven't talked to her at all, and she doesn't even know what I do now.
They got Tex that Vandal. See if he can move in. He is coming in through mid right now.
Who's Aspas doing? Yeah, I had no clue.
Just a quick tag onto
Aspas hasn't been shooting or like playing the same way.
And now Tex.
This today at least. Tex is actually the GOAT, bro. Look at this guy. Look at the shots. Watch him get one more here. See? Triple kill. Tex actually the GOAT.
Again, it almost looked like Calm was more ready
Team
for
diff.
recon towards main than trying to get the Hunter's Fury
20 and 12.
Off the dimensional drift.
Actually the MVP right now.
So I feel
King is 5 and 14. King on Duelist is not it. I'm sorry, but King on Duelist is not it.
Dropping down Cortezia inside that B site would have given that space to allow here King to get that forward position back into sight outside of dimensional drift. Then start moving as a group. Recon Dart to fight back towards yellow. But unfortunately, it was just too much utility being used, and MIBR was just able to dance through all of that. Valo winning a key fight. And now you're gambling for a push. A silent walk-up on a defense with rifles for Leviathan.
Can you say I will be a billionaire in 2 days so I can quit my job and live peacefully? How are you gonna become a billionaire in 2 days? But yeah, I hope you become a billionaire in 2 days.
Big lurk coming out here. They already spot one. Yeah, the headshot. Ross is low on HP. But if Demon 1 is coming through and cuts across,
I as in you or me?
The timing is still out for Shenna.
Who's going to become a billionaire?
Coming out from Cortezia on split. This time is the second rookie. Flexing in here into this Viper.
He's looking so confident too.
This is pretty good.
Ready to take this on all by himself in spawn.
Demon 1 is not aware.
Exactly what he sees. Let's see what the trigger.
Demon 1 doesn't know.
You got recon dart about to be thrown out here by Verno.
Oh, timing. And he's 1 HP. 1 HP.
Yep.
Nice.
Wow. Beautifully done. The team in sight.
I'm marrying a billionaire guy's solo daughter. Bro is so addicted to playing Valo. Valo, he said solo daughter, not only daughter.
I mean, the second half, no mistakes at all. So, yeah, that is 100%.
Wait, who though? You or me?
Yeah.
Like, you can't get married, no, in 2 days. They're still 17.
There's just such a separation in the comms right
nice,
now.
well played.
How they're organizing around in the in-round protocols that are being called to take the advantage.
Happy for fraud, bro. Not gonna lie, happy for fraud. English is funny language.
Hold that for a bit. There's no timeouts. We continue with the action. There's an aggressive push coming out from King from the drone of Calm in the very beginning. They are trying to pinch very early, but a double ult coming through. Hunter's here to drop here. The lockdown being used. I mean, it's a
wow, so many ults, bro.
Both ends. And it's won this
Arbor, both the KJs ulted, and then Sova ulted as well. From Verno. Break the enemy KJ ult.
On the other end of this round,
this is looking like GG.
Still to come in. It's going to be a little late here from Demon 1 as they were waiting to see if it was a ruse.
5-man flood round.
Leviathan forced into this.
Oh, they shot the clone, really? You.
Still find the kills. The backup just
oh, Demon 1.
Does get there in time. Viper.
Wait, who's left?
Now.
Does Demon 1 have a molly? Yeah, he has a molly. Oh, he mollied the spike.
Bites down. He's trying to pull this out and just get the fake shots. Try to find where the Vandal is outside the smoke.
Time. Well played. Well played. GG. MIBR wins. Wow. I can. If you find me some, if you can find someone for me. Okay. My PC would have died with so many ults. Bomb? Yeah, I don't know what Bomb is doing. Bomb is not having a day. Neither is King.
What a confidence builder here for the rookie throughout this icebox.
Go guys.
Playing a lot of the flanks, getting
just a bad day.
All
good.
To make these plays.
Just the first match.
And then taking down that one clutch. It is going to be a live timeout here as they get some final words in. If MIBR can push us over this last round and take the series 2-0.
Yeah. The point I wanted to bring up earlier on, talking about
8-4
miscoms
to
8-12 coming out from Leviathan. This was also something that was addressed by Leviathan when they got eliminated from kickoff at just outside of 4th place, missing that extra point. Dropping a tank, bringing in Rossi allows for them to have a better chemistry and synergy, but I do understand how it looks chaotic in these comms for now because they had changed so many roles. So at least for now, from what I understand or from what I'm seeing here from this series, it's a marathon, not a sprint for Leviathan, at least for now.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of Valorant to play and opportunities to pull through. As you remember, this is a roster that's, gotten 4th place at Champs, won Split 2 of Americas last year, and had not the best starts, even getting grouped towards kickoff of last year. So Leviathan could definitely turn it around. But at least for now, in this present moment off this timeout, is how the hell do you stop MIBR on these aggressive pushes on the A site? And they're stacking all their players on the side, but MIBR has done such good conditioning here that they're now choosing towards the weak site to hit towards B.
Wild stuff. Really great calls by Verno here to bring it back from down in rounds at the half. Now 12-8. And like you said, working off that A conditioning as they now go B here. Soft sight's going to be had. It's a little detected by Demon One. Just
I like that one way. I do that one way. You can like throw that one way from like danger.
This is their best chance here at keeping the game going.
You see this yellow thing, right? This KNG crane. Oh, never mind. GG.
That's insane.
GG.
Pulls a trigger and 3 people die on the side of Lev as the action begins. That's how quick MIBR.
And Texas is still alive though.
Each other swinging together and just playing off one another here. That's going to be.
I'm just scoping at this point.
Trying to get back to Guardians to save
Texas is still alive. I'm just scoping.
Flashes as well. So they're
yeah, 140.
from MIBR to try to get the best value out of trades. And
Wall
the
bang.
chances are looking very thin for the last 2 players of Leviathan and for the roster as a whole.
Oh, he saw him as well. He's gonna wall bang.
Pinged on that too.
GG.
Nothing
Wow.
working in their favor here. Nice shock dart though. Tex takes a little bit of damage on that one. It's gonna be the
Whoa, bro. Insane. MIBR played so well. Well played. Finally.
Oh, series to close out the day.
And it's nice to see Ospas closing this out for MIBR with 2 nice outlaw kills.
GG.
So a little bit quiet on that first half, but when he took the attack, he
In
took the
the second 3 guys that actually.
MIBR once again have a
I got for a quick 2-0. Can sleep early.
against a very
Nice.
strong team of Leviathan. There was some good flash in the pan from what we saw from Leviathan with Ross.
Yeah, King on Duelist is not it, bro.
But overall here, MIBR definitely did come prepared and even.
It doesn't work that way. Just put Demon One on Duelist.
The compositions that Leviathan could come with.
Okay, so
adapted well on the fly.
yeah, poor guy. Look at this, bro.
Fantastic.
He couldn't do much. Like 13, 15, 3 and 4. That's actually not bad. Not too bad. But like they might need to like switch up the comp for sure. They might need to like do double Duelist on split.
And they will take a bow for
And then this was not it. 2 and 6.
Yeah.
Look at Tex. Meanwhile, actually just put Tex on Jet. Just put Tex on Jet and put King on Senti. I think King used to be Senti, right?
Verno was available on the bench here.
Oh no, he's a controller.
And even Fraud mentioned in interviews with the Spike.gg saying that even
yeah.
if they did make it to Bangkok,
This is not it.
that first play or after kickoff, that change probably still would have happened.
Nice try though.
Verno is that
We're on
good in
CT
line
or the
up
other
front.
and
So he wants to take
100%
the
T
risk.
side for
He wants to
MIBR.
make
Yeah,
sure that
exactly.
He has a roster right now, taking all these risks,
Yeah,
building around Ospas.
that won't work.
Looking to
Yeah.
bring Ospas in, bringing in
This
two
is so
big
bad.
rookies that are unproven onto this into the stage. Right.
Ardzine popped off though. Ardzine was insane
to try
today.
to win champs, not make it a champs, but win champs.
Honestly, according to me, Ardzine is the MVP today. Ardzine definitely the MVP. But yeah, look at this: 41, 33, and 15. 9 and 3 in first bloods. As Breach and Harper is insane to me. 22, 17, and 8 on split as Breach. These are some insane figures from Ardzine today. Aspas was not that great today, but his team was insane today. Yeah, these two, they're actually not that, like the overhyped people, both of them, they actually did okay. They weren't that great today, but yeah, Aspas did well on Icebox though. Ardzine, Xenom, and Cortesia, they all stepped up today. Well played. Oh, see, that Ardzine.
Yes, I'm here with Ardzine for the Verizon post-match interview. Ardzine, congratulations on this win against Leviathan. We heard since the last couple of matches of kickoff that you took the IGLing role, but I want to know a little bit what happened since you got eliminated from kickoff.
He's gonna talk in Portuguese, right?
A better IGL now for stage
And then
one
Riot would like translate. Oh no, he's talking in English.
To communicate and everything. I have the leader stuff on me, so it wasn't that hard to become an IGL because it was what the team
bro,
needed, but
Giga chat.
also I have the profile for it. So I mean, I'm really happy that we are going through this.
He basically said I'm a natural leader, so I can. I'm pretty good at IGLing.
Looks
like a Weeb Discord mod, no toxicity.
I mean, just last kickoff we saw you
Understandable.
on the duel list as well. We didn't see it this time around on split. Is there an ideal role for you when you're IGLing? Is that why you're seeing with these different metas right now, these different compositions that the team is playing?
I mean, I think it depends which team do you have. If you have some good persons that communicate,
he actually played insanely well today.
Don't even matter that much. But on this team, I'm the flex, and my lack of.
Girl looks so short. Yeah, she is actually short. She's like 4'11" or like 5 maximum.
The flexibility helps.
She might be.
It's something
shorter
that
than
is really showing,
5.
especially showed on this map. But
She's shorter than 5 for sure.
But, knowing a little bit about it,
She was Crew Shy's girlfriend. Apparently they broke up.
Teams that are all running different compositions, all have different, more aggressive, more passive styles. Is there something that you recognize from them as a IGL of where you feel the most comfortable, or for example, IGLing against a team like Leviathan?
I think my team knows to play against different teams and different styles. So it's not a big deal for us to adapt which team we're playing against. So that's.
But like I saw that she posted like pictures with like the crew players, but I didn't know like they broke up already.
Got 3rd place, but the next match is actually going to be against the kickoff champs of G2.
Imagine going to play then watching her again on stage. Yeah, actually. I think she also like translates for the crew team and everything.
I'm excited to see the match. Thank
for like the LATAM
teams.
teams.
For the interview. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Can we hear once again for our team? And with that, we're going to send the 2 match point.
Well played, bro.
MIBR players.
Played so well.
Round ends.
Hello, and
welcome to Match Point. I'm here, Ender, with Verno and Ospas. We're going to be
what are these 2 guys doing here?
Called Stick It. I'm currently planting the spike, and well, Verno's going to be starting it off here and trying to defuse as close to 0 seconds as possible. Right now we got Zekin. He's at the leader.
You don't say someone from work. Yeah, exactly. You don't shit where you eat.
Yeah. Easy. For sure. What's your trick? Do you play off audio, visual?
I have no trick. I'm just guessing.
You're just guessing? That's crazy.
I'm feeling, bro.
Ospas, what you think he's gonna be good?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess as well. I have no tricks, bro.
No tricks?
No tricks.
I know people that like count them or like wait until it's like the fastest thing.
They got no break.
Before figuring out.
Yeah, I mean like they just went. I mean it's not much though.
That's like 0.1.
Okay.
0.16, bro. I just saw it 0.16.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God! Look at that. Insane.
I mean, 0.12, that's
0.12.
number 1 on the leaderboard. That crushes Zekin.
What?
You 2 want to swap it up now?
Wow. You want to try?
You want to try to beat this?
You can keep the headphones. I don't need sound.
You don't need sound, bro?
Yeah.
You don't need...
Yeah.
What?
That's crazy. This guy's crazy. Okay. Let me run on over. I'll plant.
I mean, he's just gonna plant, right?
20 hertz,
Seconds 0.6 apparently. Aspas is gonna get like 0.12.
We left all the hertz out on the stage.
I mean, yeah, like.
Crazy. I gave you the.
He's just gonna plant, right? So. Wait, is he gonna plant?
Just don't shoot me, okay?
He's gonna defuse.
Okay. Can I do a little damage?
Hey. Hey, I'm down to 50. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna do half.
See, that's smart. Me personally, I'd have to get it to half, or I'd be a disaster out there. I love that you're still wearing the headphones. This is crazy to me.
I gotta listen for him.
Wait till second bubble. Yeah.
All right, no way you're getting me. I got the movement. I got the movement.
Oh, he's 1 HP now.
He's moving IRL as well.
You got it. You got it, bro.
Whoa. Wait, whoa.
Oh no, he threw. Yeah, NT.
I watched your phone when shooting you and I forgot about the ball.
Too much on me. I don't know.
I forgot about the ball.
Dodging, yeah.
You're shooting Lev a little bit better than you're shooting me out there. All right, you guys can go ahead and head over to Golden Boy. Great work, Verno, the current champion.
Well done, fellas.
Congrats, bro.
You got a new goat.
Oh man, that's awesome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the match point.
These guys are getting 4-second times, bro.
Well, okay.
That's a problem.
Yeah, there were definitely and Busio.
4 second time.
We don't talk about Busio. You know, he didn't finish. He kind of messed up. To be fair, he was the first one to ever do Stick It, and he failed. So
how did we get 3 seconds?
And you're right next to Busio now, Asma.
Nice. Okay. Thank you.
Congratulations.
All right. Okay.
On the win, guys.
I'll end the stream here.
I know, that must have felt good, especially
it went full volume. I was like, where is the sound coming from? Okay. And I'll start stream in the afternoon at like 1:15 maybe, like after lunch basically. So yeah, see you guys then if you're gonna watch. First game is between PRX and who was playing them? DRX and PRX. Oh, El Clasico. DRX PRX and then Talon Team Secret. So I'll be like making like a broadcast for it as well. So yeah, see you guys then, okay? At 1:30. 1:30 the match starts. Bye for streaming. Bye for streaming. Bye. Thanks for streaming. Take care. Bye bye, Taf. Sleep well. I'll be asleep. Wake up, bro. Wake up and watch the stream. Who else is gonna watch my stream if not you? Okay? Bye 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 bye. Take care. Okay? Good night. Good night. Sleep well. See you guys then. Bye bye. Peace. Bye for streaming. Yeah.
Screw it, it's a team. I just want to get on a squad. No, I mean, that's exactly what happened. We went on a